gasming, and then flying out to outer space.
Dumping. Everything is red.
I'm the best Age of Empires player here.
Good for you, man.
2 minutes!
60 seconds!
2 minutes!
Clear the ramp.
Alright, boys, grab your cocks.
Damn,
Here's
it's
what I'm
nice.
gonna do. Oh, I'm rubbing my face because of caffeine. Feels so good. You ever rub your face on like pre-workout and it just feels really good? Whew.
There was some pre-workout called Craze.
Kratom?
It actually Craze. That it actually had methamphetamine in it.
Holy shit!
That's
Where does that stuff is legal, man? How is it possible?
It wasn't legal. It was immediately investigated and banned this is why it turned up. People started doing drug tests and coming up positive for methamphetamines and legitimately not doing drugs. So
Fuck.
that's when they
Just a little
decided to
bit.
start checking into.
Hey, bro, which stock is this?
I'm gonna shoot out a ticker. Let me see. Let me make sure the feds aren't watching.
It was the same case with the freaking Thermal Pro back in my days.
Hold on. Shh. I'm gonna quickly
What's
say Playboy. Anyways, market's open.
I wouldn't sell
Ding,
anything
ding,
just
ding.
yet.
PLBY. I got
Target?
puts for.
Target's looking to make a move right now.
I need to put all my money into a commodity. I am trying to find out which is the best commodity for me.
So far, I hear the wood is really good. Since
That's actually funny.
Yo, Peloton is so overbought. I mean, oversold. It's going up now.
Oh, it is? I might buy a call. Yeah, let's buy a call on that.
Wally world. Wally. I'll go to Walmart.
But what's your strike price?
No, I'm going month out. What's today? 6? June 4th. Strike price. Fuck. Come on. What fast? Let's do way out the money. I'm not gonna put down too much.
RBLX is so fucking low. I'm gonna buy so much.
What's low?
So my sister goes to school. She's really retarded. She's in a finance class and is doing a paper trading competition, and she's currently first place with a new school record because
Dude.
I logged into her paper trading account and all bought in on Roblox. So all the kids,
How
she
much
has
money did they start with?
1 million. She has 80 kids in her class, and she's like on top of the leaderboard, so everyone can click on her name and see what she buys. And I see all these kids, and they're like 40. They're like diversified into 40 things, and then you just click on the first place, which is my little sister. She just is retarded, and it's just all Roblox.
Too much of Roblox.
YOLO.
100%
Full
portfolio
YOLO.
of Roblox. But she's right
Made
in
some good
front of.
money on
She's in
Roblox,
first.
man.
She's in first place. I'm so proud of her.
I've got a 6-year-old that will scoop cat litter and do chores for $5 of virtual currency in that game. I've got faith in it.
Yep, all in Roblox. It's down today, but I mean that means just to buy more.
What was her entry
I got
level?
more at 66.10 yesterday.
Oh, I don't know, 69. I don't know. I'm just buying more. I just decked it out. I sold a. She had Walmart. All in Roblox.
When they ask her like why she decided to make the play that she made.
She texted me. She's like, I have to give a presentation. And
Oh, EA, look at EA. Get ready.
She had to do a presentation on Peloton. I told her kids are dying.
EA to the moon.
Why is the market so slow today? There's like not a lot of movement.
Sell in May and walk away.
That sang from. This features dipping. Fuck. A day for buying. Yeah, it's need to put on push to talk. You have like a fan or something that's just like harassing your mic.
Dividend.
Oh man, look at that spy reversal. Beautiful. Diamond hands, baby. Come on.
Baby, come touch my body.
It does not deserve the 10 year.
Everything's so slow.
Yeah, right? It's slow today.
Who wants to draw my name on their forehead for the 10 rule? Offer is only standing today.
How do I ask for streaming
Do you
privileges?
do that like one a day?
I do it once ever. 15,000 to spend. I'd say Roblox or Roblox.
Yeah, just throw everything into Roblox.
Buy a.
It's at $69. Hello.
What the fuck is Spy doing right now?
I'm riding Roblox to $190. Is it 65? There you go. That's even cheaper. I just quadrupled down. I leveraged it. When it hits $20, I'm fucking get my house mortgaged. I'm fucked. I'm fucked when that shit hits 20.
So YOLO and Roblox.
No, I'm gonna. If it goes down, I'll just get puts. I'll hedge it.
Bought a Peloton call. Good call out, whoever did that.
You said Peloton.
PTON. Spy. Oh my God, Spy. Look at you, Spy. Thank God I
Dude,
bought a weekly
I
call.
know, right, dude?
I bought a weekly call yesterday, and I got so pissed when it drilled at the end of the day. I was infuriated. Now
Fucking watching it right
Spy,
now, dude.
you naughty little bitch. You
Up
spanky.
0.08. 0.08.
Dude, oh my God, thank God I didn't sell in the morning. Is GME still drilling? Oh, fuck this stock, dude.
It's on a 21-day rotation.
Ooh, Spy is still going. Oh man. EA is not doing what I expected it to do. It's like fucking.
All right, when two chicks come in here and talk shit, you let me know.
All right.
Because they're going to be coming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're coming over the horizon.
Brianna?
Should we greet them with open arms or shit on them?
I don't know, but good luck.
Let's just shit on them.
Where is everybody today? Is there, after all that shit yesterday, do they go somewhere else?
Are we in agreement? Are we in agreement that we're gonna shit on those two people if they fucking come in this month?
I don't know. You guys do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that
Right
is.
mentality.
I'm gonna shit on them because yesterday I fucking left because I could not stand their fucking voices, dude. Like I was over it within the first like 15 seconds. I was like, no.
Oh wow, man.
Who's getting shit on?
They were like cliche stoners.
No, I just got them from Edgy.
Well, Spy is drilling again, motherfucker.
Dude, every time I think Palantir can't go lower, Alex Carp comes in at market opening and says, "Hold my fucking beer."
Vale's going the other way. It's hit new all-time highs today. Marketing, yeah.
Ooh, Spy might be drilling.
Bezos sold 2.5 billion in Amazon shares.
I mean, he's on the way out. Pretty sure he's into the third quarter.
Is he allowed to, like, he's just getting to the point where he's
Beginning
allowed
of
to do that without causing any alarm?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why he's on his way out.
Ooh.
Double down on Blue Origin and beat Musk.
Market looks like kind of shit today.
My VIXY calls for $10 that I just bought, they just went from 8 cents to like 48 cents in like 30 seconds.
UVXY
Congrats.
calls?
No, I think I have 8. Also, Hertz just passed $4 a share. It's going up to $10 by the end of the month. Mark my words. Hertz.
I thought you said UVXY.
No, that's going up because the market's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Trade when I
HTZGQ. But it's not on Robinhood.
Oh.
Bro, I just put a fill at $15 on it to buy one to see if it would fit, and it just filled instantly.
For what? Hertz?
No, my VIX short.
Oh.
I now own 9 contracts.
So VIX has a lot of volatility right now. Oh my god, my Peloton call. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. Buy is doing another fucking reversal. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
Listen, when my VIXY I think they're for next Friday, when they go from literally 8 cents, like nobody's even selling or wants to buy them, to like 48 cents in like a matter of 15 seconds, you know something's happening.
Okay, that I speculative, but I buy it. I buy it.
prices are showing up differently on.
So you're saying
TV versus
UVXY calls?
apps on my phone. What the fuck's going on?
So something's going on. They're trying to 2,700.
What, for May 14th?
Somebody just threw 2,000 for sale. They're in the lot now.
So how far out did you buy, or what
Next Friday.
Okay. Strike price? Oh, the $6 call. Or the $8. Oh, at least $6. What's the volume on this? Oh my god. Okay, all right. I'm gonna buy some cheap contracts. That looks in. Okay, to confirm, next week UVXY calls, right?
Yeah.
All right. What strike price? So you got it?
I have 10.
Damn, cheap as fuck.
Yeah, they're like
They're like $2.
Hmm?
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Wow, this is weird.
What date are you looking at?
UVXY Robinhood.
No, VIXY.
Oh, VIXY. Thank God.
UVXY is only at $4, so that would be why.
Next week.
I bought from the 14th. Wonder what DRV's at.
Why is the $9.50 so cheap? 15. Can I get this filled? Let's try 3. 4.
I might even liquidate some of my cruise lines just to buy some more.
Oh my God, it got filled.
My fucking cruise line shares are going down.
Oh my God, dude, this was Robin actually got me a good order. Holy shit!
What'd you get filled at?
I got filled for $9.50 at $15. Sorry, the strike price is 9.5, right? Lower than your strike price, and I got it for $15.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. Oh shit! Good call, dude. Thank you.
No problem.
Which ticker?
VIXY. VIXY.
Got it. Thanks. How do you get to 15? It's 8 something now.
Wow, that's crazy. Like, I have a Webull account and a Robinhood account, and my Webull is just like, I got tired day traded caution status, so I don't fuck around with it. But ever since I stopped touching it, it just keeps on going up because of this one fucking contract.
Are you guys day trading VIXY or are you guys holding it?
I'm holding it because, yeah, for next week, right? Until there's like a massive drop. That's when we sell.
We'll see what happens. I'm putting my money on it, though. Market looks like it's going down now, to be honest. Airlines were up, now they're down. Cruise lines were up. Pre-market, now they're down. Spies, like, not sure where to go.
Mining and minerals and all that shit are up pretty good right now.
People got hard assets.
Damn, I need to buy some puts. Hedge my fucking positions.
VIXY just dropped to like 1 cent. Those same calls. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong date. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's unlimited. It's 3,000 per year. It rolls over. It rolls over if you don't have games.
Ooh.
Ooh. Thanks for making the mood, Dink.
Yeah, that's a big ass red candle on Spy.
I just dropped my phone.
Darna's taking a fucking hit.
VAX is up.
Ooh, RKT's down at 19.
That's
They have earnings coming up. When's that going on? Oh, they just had they just under. That's why. Okay. Missed earnings. Moderna had a missed estimate as well. I see. Okay.
That is falling. It is going down. Your mom
On me.
and Dink.
Nice.
Wow, fucking airline stocks are sliding. They're literally sliding down. The whole market is taking a step down the ladder.
Kellogg's doing amazing.
For now.
I mean, they'll probably hold. They had great earnings. Look at that spike.
Ooh, Apple's even red. Damn.
Palantir's gonna hit under 19.
Oh my god. For real? Oh my god.
I love how like CNBC they try to explain the blatant manipulation with some sort of fundamentals. We don't know what. I would watch.
Did you guys know that Doritos were made by Disney? Congratulations.
Are you in?
Oh, spy is drilling. Why is my UVXY call not going up though? There.
Yo, guys, do you guys know anything about the Freemasons or the Jesuits?
No.
I heard a lot of these politicians are involved in them. I started reading like books about them, and apparently like they're like Luciferian. Like I heard at like the 33rd degree, like they're like basically devil worshippers. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if you guys knew anything about that. Yeah. And like at the higher ranks of Masonry, they're controlled by like Roman Catholics, like the Jesuits. Do you know anything about that? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are starting to get into that stuff.
Damn, are we gonna have a rebound today? Is this shit gonna drill all the way down?
So
I know. I'm like trying to buy a call right now.
what do you guys think about flat Earth?
Could be about 412.
Don't bring that fucking shit in here.
Why not?
Actually,
Fuck flat.
Can we just have one fucking semi-normal morning?
no, I do believe in the flat Earth. I think there's a lot of evidence behind it.
I do believe.
Shut your fucking
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I mean,
like the Jesuits have basically created the whole flat Earth model. Like the Big Bang Theory was also created by a Catholic priest.
the thing is, like, if the Earth is spinning, why don't we feel it?
All right, I'm out. Y'all are fucking retarded.
It only spins once per 24 hours.
Well, actually,
It's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, according to NASA.
This is the most
so-
retarded ass shit I've ever seen in
24
my life.
No, you should feel the wind if it's spinning. Like the Earth would be dragging the atmosphere, and also like the atmosphere would get sucked out into outer space.
Once in 24 hours.
1,000
Bro,
miles per hour is
you're
what
not-
NASA
Our
says.
education system and parents are failing us.
Wait,
I
have you
agree because
guys-
they're teaching us the globe model.
Have you guys looked through the truth folder? Has anyone ever seen that?
Dude, you know, this whole globe thing is such a conspiracy because there's so much value in making a conspiracy
Well,
that
the
it's
whole
a globe.
the whole point of the flat Earth is it proves we were created by God. Like if you figured out you were in a snow globe underwater, you couldn't conclude that we came from some random explosion.
That's just mythology.
What is the flat Earth is what we observe in reality.
Wait, wouldn't we buy calls now? Isn't that the smarter move?
Check out the website Your Logical Fallacy Is and just study that for a while.
Really? So what logical fallacy did I use?
Oh damn, it's drilling.
All of them.
Really? Can you name one that I used? Okay, so you just said I was using logical fallacies when I wasn't, I guess. So can anybody tell me why if the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, we don't feel it?
It spins once in 24 hours.
No,
Yeah,
the claim is that it spins at 1,000 miles per hour.
Wait, aren't we on an elliptical orbit so the Earth has to be speeding up and slowing down?
No.
Actually, well, this is important, right? If you're being lied to about the shape of the Earth, then like what? No,
Yo,
because
the
it
joke
proves
is hilarious, but let's
no,
just chill.
it proves we were created by God. That's the
Oh
problem.
my god, my Peloton call.
So
That's
money,
Like,
money.
dude, hold on.
My
There's,
cat calls it fuck.
there's a bunch of satanic pedophiles in the government that are trying to hide the fact that we were created by God.
Why
think
don't
that's
you
important?
try proving a God exists first?
Dude, do you really think you evolved
Brother.
from rocks? You think rocks turned into monkeys one day? Like, come on, you didn't evolve.
Well, not for you, definitely.
Why don't you prove which one of the 40,000 gods that humans have created
Dude, read the
exists?
Bible, dude. Jesus Christ is about to come back.
Book can't explain everything. If you think a book can
If that
explain everything, you have a
theology-
very
Even
small
if that
brain.
Dude, the
was
Bible's a
true,
fact. What are you saying?
Even if that was true,
Historical
why do you
fact
think
I'm saying
it
whatever's
was
out there,
true?
you cannot comprehend. Your brain literally cannot comprehend.
Didn't
The,
the writers of the Bible
deity of the Bible is evil and abhorrent, and my
Dude, there
morality
is
is
no
superior.
good or bad. There's no good or bad without
There's
God.
only
God,
smart
God-
and retarded.
I bought a call.
Puts
and it
on
went
God.
very nicely.
God defines
And
good
buying
and
puts
evil.
on
So
religion.
and your money's about to be worthless. They're gonna create a one world currency soon.
June 4th, call strike 102. I bought it in the morning. What was my entry? Cost was 175. I'm up 30
So-
bucks.
can I ask you guys a question?
No.
Another one.
Yeah. So do you guys have proof that mass attracts mass?
Can we? Is it an admin in here? Can you?
Some spy calls, and those are actually working.
Yes, there are experiments that even you could do.
Oh,
We didn't
really?
have proof for a lot of things
Dude,
in
the joke is
our
not funny
history.
anymore.
No,
Wait,
this
why
isn't
don't
a
all the
flat Earth
planets?
Discord.
Why don't all the planets
No
crash
way.
into each other?
It's not funny anymore. Fuck.
Like, why don't the constellations ever change if we're
It's a
moving
little
through space?
overplayed.
We
Okay.
didn't have proof for many things 100 years ago, 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, and now we have proof for it. What's your
No,
point?
dude, they faked the moon landing. You can't go into outer
50
space.
years ago, they wouldn't have been able to prove that you came from your mom. But
You're
now
a
they
day
can.
late on this gag.
What?
No, they're just better at lying to
Hey,
you, dude.
why are we feeding trolls?
Yeah, those of you who are
Just mute
feeding into
them.
the
This is not a
conversation
troll,
like,
dude. There's a bunch of Satanists in your government.
Yeah, just mute them, honestly.
okay.
Who
great,
is,
great.
who is it?
Fair enough.
This is real life.
No, this is Patrick.
No, you gotta accept Jesus Christ before you die and
Bro,
go to
you
hell.
guys are wasting your time. Like, wasting your money is gonna be worthless soon.
Mythology.
I can't believe I bought a
Dude,
Corsair
go
call.
get
money-
laid or something, man.
What would be wrong with a one world currency?
Dude,
you're gonna
they're
be
gonna
serving the
they're gonna
Stop talking
microchip
to
you. They're
them.
gonna put RFID
Stop
chips in your hand.
talking to them.
Change your
Mythology.
YouTube subscriptions.
Which names?
Yeah, see, now they're quiet.
Well, which
Spy
trolls
puts and
should
spy
I
calls.
mute?
Why would they microchip you if you're already microchipped with a cell phone?
Okay, I'm muting
You're not
everyone
microchipped yet.
who's even responding to these people.
You're not microchip. So the thing is, it's the mark of the beast. They gotta mark you.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
How is it dumb?
Mythology
It's
and
from the word of God.
stupidity. It's mythology.
All right,
You guys are
follow
about to all.
Desperado.
Well, if
Follow
anybody actually
Desperado.
wants to talk about stocks, I'll be in back office.
Stocks are a waste of time.
You're
Your money
about
is
to go to hell
temporary.
soon. Like, we're about to die very soon. They're gonna kill 7 billion of us.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
going
gonna get
back
banned
office.
pretty soon.
This is not a joke.
You know, when you go to hell, your money can't come with you.
That's mythology.
I don't know about that.
So
You
I
guys need
don't.
to focus on things that matter. Like,
What are you talking about? All my money's in the cloud. Of course it's going with me.
Oh no, you're gonna be burning in hell, and you're just gonna be there all alone, wishing you accepted Jesus Christ.
Trying to get to the deepest levels of hell.
But what if Jesus Christ doesn't accept you? Huh?
He accepts all who accept him. So.
But what if he
bullshit.
doesn't?
That's
Can we stop with
bullshit,
this
dude.
religious bullshit?
Satan is way more accepting than
Well,
Jesus.
can you explain how it's BS? Because I'm confused. Because what we observe
No,
in
I'm saying, can we
reality.
just talk about stocks, finance,
Well-
business, not fucking religion?
Satan-
Jesus
Satan
Christ.
loves all people.
The thing is, this is more important. And what we observe in reality is we observe a God. And in history, we observe Jesus Christ rising from the dead. It's a historical fact that Jesus Christ rose from the dead. So
Dude, if you gotta, if
this
you
is
gotta,
true.
Cool story, bro.
It's
It's true
mythology.
that Satan loves all people.
No, he hates
everything you do
everyone.
on earth is
He
other than
loves all
serving God.
people. It's true.
Hail Satan.
Yeah, Satan loves me. He told me himself.
No, he
Fucking
wants your
hot, man.
demise.
No,
Jesus
no,
love
no,
you,
no,
bro.
no, no, no. He's my buddy. He loves me. I love him. And we're very accepting of all people. We would let you come down to hell too.
Well, the thing is,
You
you
come down to
accept
hell.
everything. Satan accepts sin. That's the problem. God doesn't
That's
accept
fine.
sin because it's evil.
accepting. It's more accepting. You gotta accept
God doesn't
everything.
accept sin.
No,
because
you
he's
can't accept
perfectionist.
everything. Because should we accept people raping
No, I
little
accept.
children?
Yeah, in hell. Welcome to
Okay,
hell.
well, I
Come
mean,
on down to
if
hell,
you,
buddy. I mean, Matt
yeah,
Gates rapes little, underage girls. So
who does?
Matt Gates.
Don't know who that is.
well,
He's a pedophile in Congress.
Who
They're all
legitimately paid.
pedophiles in
They're-
Congress because they're
yeah, they're all.
Freemasons. Freemasons and
Listen,
Jesuits are all pedophiles.
and
I'm
he's
not
down
sure.
here in hell.
My
See,
God.
Satan's
Sure.
more
Can
accepting.
we
You have
can
to
They
we
be more
extract the
accepting.
adrenochrome.
can we just
Just
talk about stocks?
accept.
I think it's a
Can we just
violation
talk
of the
about
TOS
stocks?
here, of the server, to be talking about pedophilia. So why don't you guys take that somewhere else?
Well, I mean,
He
you have to
he
talk about the
started
truth and
talking
expose
about it.
it.
Then shut the fuck up. How about that?
No, you have to
Why are
expose
you
the truth.
talking about it?
You guys are
Because
worried
they
about
don't.
Expose the
this
truth
when
somewhere else.
Oh my God!
Well,
Look at
the thing is,
spies.
I want you guys in
Dying.
heaven, but you're on your way to hell. So
But
I
I
just want you
like
guys to know the
hell. I
truth.
don't like cold weather.
Oh no, you won't
Dude,
like
Can we
hell when you
ban
get
we
there.
know, duly noted.
I'm
We're
trying to get
Can
to
we
the
get
know.
him
deepest
We know,
depths.
man.
muted?
I already live in a desert.
Satan loves you.
No, Satan hates you.
Satan loves you. He
It's pretty much
accepts
the
you for who
opposite.
you are.
Satan
He
is
doesn't
about
want you to
heavy metal
change.
and orgies.
Yeah,
So,
he accepts you for who you are.
I mean,
Nah, you guys are miserable.
dude, you realize Satan is on the losing team. You guys are
Dude,
gonna
you
lose.
realize you need to
thing.
shut the fuck up, right?
Not really.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, I've been trying to find this kid for like
Why?
the past 10 minutes, and like his green circle doesn't show up. Either I'm like blind or some shit, but I can't find his name.
Hail Satan.
Are we done? Is that all you got to say?
Satan accepts you?
I guess so.
Sweet silence. So about them stocks.
That's a waste of time, bro.
I know, dude. Like, don't
As,
feed them, dude.
as a Satanist, I believe the government is trying to inhibit my right to abort babies.
Can't believe spies still drilling.
Well, I mean, murder
I know,
isn't a
right?
right, so therefore it's not a right.
That's my religious
The
belief.
crash.
Religious belief,
I'm kind
okay, and
of disappointed that VIX is not going up.
Well, I could say the same to you.
I'm
I
highly
mean, I love
disappointed
to
in my
kill
VIX call.
babies. It's my religious belief.
How was he talking when it showed him deafened and muted?
It's a Discord workaround thing. You have to actually ban them from the channel.
Is someone talking right now? I can't hear him.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Hello. Hello.
Oh wait, you know what he did? He fucking if there's a
No, he
Discord.
deafened and muted himself.
Well, does anyone hear him anymore? I don't hear him anymore.
No, he left.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't
Alright.
hear him.
God damn! Holy shit, that was annoying.
That's probably why you didn't see his green circle.
Yeah, I was trying to look for him. So like, why is not? Oh, okay, never mind.
So does anyone know the skinny on Rocket? Why is it down so much? Is forward guidance bad too? Like I know they missed, but
I think
It's shorted to fucking hell.
yeah. I mean, I might buy some calls on it.
Weeps.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably better off just buying shares and setting your sell order to 22 and just waiting for your money.
Yeah. No, I'm looking for volatility. Peloton
Viacom went down.
Hey, who was the one that brought up EA recently, like just an hour ago?
Me. Is it going up still?
How the
Oh
fuck
my
did you know?
god.
How did you know it's gonna go up?
Fuck, I didn't even buy a call because I thought it even wasn't like. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. All right, I'm getting it now.
Didn't Activation have earnings?
Did they
Yeah.
this week?
Yeah, 2
I'm
days
an
ago.
idiot. Why didn't I even do
Yeah.
my own play? I'm such an idiot. Whatever.
Activision rocketed after earnings over 7%, and then I haven't looked at it today, but it was selling back down.
EA and Activision are falling pretty closely.
Did Activision still moon after its pump? Fuck it, I'll buy it anyway. Whatever. Come on, give me that juicy call. Let's.
Wyatt.
Until you piped up.
I sold my UVXY way too early. Fuck.
I'm still in VXY.
Yeah, so am I.
I bought SPY puts and SPY calls, and I sold them one by one, but right now I'm actually mad that I sold my puts way too early.
Oh man, the whole market's kind of drilling right now. Damn, I kind of want to buy a SPY put. Holy shit. Well, I'm
Yeah,
already in VIXY, but
I should have just held on, honestly. Fuck.
I think I'm gonna buy out a month out SPY call. Definitely seems like the play.
If we start going vertical after we hit 412, then I would buy SPY calls because then we're going to 425.
You fuck.
But if we move sideways, we're going down. We're going to 400.
So 412 is the support.
Yeah, that's the pivot.
412. Okay.
All right, listen up, you fucks.
I'm listening.
I have nothing to say. I just
You
felt like
have
calling
my
you guys
undivided
fucks.
attention.
You have my.
You literally have my attention. What's up?
What's going on, bro?
Just felt like calling you guys a bunch of fucks.
Wow.
Boo! This guy stinks.
This guy.
He wanted to feel important for all
What
of
a
2 seconds.
badass, dude.
Yep, I got my 2 seconds of fame.
No, you really didn't.
But I'm really proud of that EA call. Whoever said that was a stupid move before, fuck you. That's T.
EA,
I know
right?
it was. Yeah, I know that was UT.
Piss on his parade with dollar bills.
Bro, every stock is in the red right now.
Yeah, SPY is what is it at now? 12? 412 you said? Oh shit.
Or 1381.
Oh, it's going.
It's like
Oh my god, EA is still pumping. Okay.
EA is the
Okay.
only-
I need to make a fucking move right now. Jesus Christ.
I would wait. 412 is the pivot. I'm gonna wait till 412, and I'm all in on puts right now. But if we start bouncing straight back up, I'm gonna go all in on calls.
I have this problem where I always sell too early. Fuck.
profit is profit.
No,
bro.
EA is a shit company, honestly.
That is
though.
true.
Might as well make some money off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a short-term call. I'm not buying that fucking bullshit.
On EA?
Yeah. I was thinking about doing monthlies to be safe, but nah. I fucking hate EA. I'm gonna make a quick buck. Yeah, fuck. I'm only risking $50 on this bullshit. Even cheaper than one of their terrible ass games.
No, seriously. The only thing they got going from is FIFA, and that's it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. That shit's. Oh my god! It just pumped after I fucking put it in order. Of course. Thanks, Robinhood.
Oh wow.
All right, it's going back down. All right, here we go. Give me a good price. Boom. Nice. I got it. Good shit.
Order filled.
Yes. Especially on Robinhood, that's a blessing.
Order rejected.
No, it's even better when you close that window and it pumps up the price so it doesn't get filled. Like it's not even like the arbitrary price either. It's like their own bid-ask spread.
Shit, how you been, Clutch Master?
Who is that?
This is Trader Z, bro.
Oh, what's up, dude? How you been?
Just chilling. Making money after losing money since last year.
Oh my god, last year was
Yo.
fucking chaos. Oh my god, I can't even tell you.
Yeah, at this point, you just gotta ride the wave, you know?
Yeah, man. Last year was all like, is this it? Is this the top? Is this the top? And then now that we finally hit the top, it's like, fuck, is it gonna go up or down? I'm about to get my vaccine shot soon. Second one.
Yikes, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Just don't plan on doing anything all day.
I don't know
Even
about
if
that one,
that's
man.
Yeah.
I've heard so many stories about people taking the vaccines, man. One person I know lost their hearing in one of their ears, like 90%. And she
Wait,
don't
what?
even know she don't even know she gonna get that shit back, bro. That shit's
Dude, I
crazy.
got both of them and I'm perfectly fine.
Bro, I think she
I
probably has
mean,
a
who knows? I might get superpowers.
The fucking nano chips.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for the buy the dip superpower. Like I always catch the knife. Can you imagine?
That would be crazy, bro. You could you have foresight.
Yeah, like my vision, like immediately, like when I look at charts, it just pinpoints like the fucking stock.
That'd be a badass power, honestly.
And that's just not even illegal either, right? That wouldn't even be illegal. Damn, I can't sell my fucking Corsair call because nobody wants to buy it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, it just had earnings.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. Oh man, how did I not even do my own play? EA is fucking going, gentlemen. EA is going.
Do they have a lawsuit with Apple, EA, or no?
Wait, why would they?
No,
that's
that's
Epic.
Fortnite. Isn't
Oh,
that Epic
Epic.
Games? Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Epic.
sorry.
They acquired Metalhead last night, though. It looks pretty cool. What games does Metalhead makes?
Oh my god! If we V-shape recovery here, then we'll go sideways all the way till next week. This is stupid. Yeah.
Oh, is it recovering? Don't tell me it's recovering.
My feeling, for what it's worth, obviously always just a guess, but I think we're gonna go back up because if we're going back down, if we are going down, I think we need to make another lower high off the all-time highs.
Well,
I'm just speculating, but
Right now, the 416 calls for May 10th is at 155. 152.
if we go to 412 and we stop there, that's extremely bullish. But if we reverse here and then we head back up to about 417.50 or so, then that is extremely bearish. But I don't see it pulling back again until next week if that happens.
Yeah, we're gonna touch 407, 402 around there. Like you have to look at the gaps, bro. The gaps are like that's just telling, bro. And the volume is lower. Yeah, it's not looking good. But hey, man, the news that they've been pushing out recently, bro, it just been pumping the market. So this shit is gonna keep on going higher.
What's going on with AMD?
Sorry for intermission, but anyone here already buy Dogecoin about the news? Like Elon Musk is gonna talk this Saturday about that.
Yep.
No, what's happening?
Yeah,
Elon Musk is hosting Saturday Night Live this Saturday, and they're suspecting that he's going to talk about like currency, cryptocurrency, and Dogecoin and stuff.
I already buy 300 of Dogecoin right now. So
I got in and got out.
Guys, the crypto talk, just don't shill just don't shill anything.
Hey Arco, where are you from?
I'm from the south, South
Sorry,
US.
wrong person. I meant the person who was talking about the crypto.
Me?
Yeah, where are you from?
Peru.
Ah, okay.
Yes. I know how to make a mean lomo soltado. Fucking obsessed with your cuisine, dude. Oh man, bistec a la pobre, like I don't know, dude, like that shit. Shit's amazing. Peloton is still making a recovery. If anyone's still interested in getting in.
Fuck. Fuck. I forgot to cancel my trail stop for cat for CAT, and I just sold too early. I sold 3 points where I did not want to sell. Fuck. And it reversed.
Dumbass.
Fuck.
No, that was
yeah,
worse.
man.
Yesterday, yesterday I wasted 2 day trades on SPY for like $10. It was so
Shit.
stupid. Oh my god, I was so mad at myself. Because you know, I got 90-day ban on Robinhood, and I went back recently. And what I did was, instead of selling my puts, I bought 3 more. I was like,
Oh
fuck me.
shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm just watching cat go up, and I'm just like over here shitting because I
Oh,
bought
man.
15 calls, and I'm okay. I'm done looking. I'm done for the day.
Did you bought 15? Holy shit.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask you, Clutch.
Dude, yeah,
what
what's up?
happened with you and that guy that y'all was doing that Twitch stream shit?
Well, funny that you ask. Yeah, I people were asking for the link, and I stupidly posted it in the main chat, and the admins thought I was like self-promoting, so they banned me. So, and this was all before like the whole GME shit, right? So,
Yeah.
I got back in when they reset the server, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I asked for streaming privileges first. I'm gonna do it here first, and then, yeah, because the problem was we wanted that automatic ticker, but we couldn't do it on the Discord stream, so I switched to Twitch. And this was before like the GME happened, so it's not. I didn't think it was like that crazy big of a deal, but I guess I should have read the rules.
Word.
But that ticker was great. Like it was crazy. It was awesome. It was like a real time, like daily discussion, daily thread counter.
Oh yeah,
But
the idea was fire.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd message the devs. I definitely would like to stream plays, and like, because the great thing about that was like new people would always like ask questions. Like they would always like say what was I doing? Like what's a contract or whatever. Dude, my VIXY, this is not moving. I'm like looking at SPY and looking at this shit. The contracts are not changing.
Is yours still at 15?
Yeah. Is yours?
Bro, same. What the fuck?
I've been looking at this shit for the past 30 minutes, dude. Oh my god.
That's the only thing I have left that I'm holding, and it's just like not moving. I'm trying to make profit and leave.
Same, exactly at 15.
But I'm watching cat go up, and it's like fucking me right now. Cause
This is not financial advice, but may I recommend in a kangaroo market, you stop trading the fucking ETFs and shit, and go for stocks that are like hitting their all-time lows on their EMAs, and play the rebounds. Or like if you look at Rob, dude, I don't know if this is retarded or not, but
RSI.
yeah, you can play the RSI, but I don't know if this is retarded or not. But dude, if you look at the daily movers on Robinhood, like you just do the opposite of what they did. So like I think most definitely is more successful with puts. Like as soon as something pops, you buy a put.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, that's how you make money, man. Put them more valuable than calls.
Like Sally Beauty, like what the fuck is this shit? Up 20%. I'm buying put on this shit. Like
Just because you say that, I'm just gonna try to. Never mind.
this is not financial advice. But yeah, like look at this shit. It's just no brainer.
But it is advice about financials.
I'm sorry.
Yo, fucking cat is making me sick to my fucking stomach.
Is it mooning?
Yes, it's now at 240.
Oh my god, look at that fucking. It's only a 1% though.
Bro, buy more of it, bro. That shit's gonna pop.
I think it's on its way to the moon. Oh, it's hitting all-time highs. Holy shit.
I would buy, bro.
Yes, dude. Fuck. I can't believe I sold too early. Fuck. Okay, I'm done looking at the market. All right. Time to do something.
Oh, I think it's going back. All right, let me look this shit up. Let me check my scanners.
Nah, I'd buy, bro. That shit looks strong as hell. But I'd buy like a long dated options contract because that shit will definitely go up.
Yo, who mentioned Riot blockchain?
I did because I was losing money on them. Shit, I already sold that shit. Yeah. I try to make a play because of Bitcoin pumping, but
yeah, I'd stay out of Riot for right now, bro.
Yo, let's get back in. Me and you.
I don't touch an abusive ex-girlfriend like that. I wait.
Come on, man. Let's do it, man. Let's get back in it.
No. That shit's heritage.
I'm creating my order right now, bro.
No, I hate that move.
Once you leave, you left for a reason.
Dude,
No
it's so
looking
low.
No looking back. No
It
looking
can
back.
go low. Yo, if it can go this low, it can go lower, dude. It can go to 19, dude. Stop. Don't hurt yourself. I'm telling you, do not be me. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, Peloton, what are you doing? No, Peloton. No. You get
What's
back up
happening with
there.
Peloton right now?
It's like thinking like it's worthless, but no, boost that self-esteem. You own all the suburban house rich white moms. Like, come on.
I think
Yo, you guys hear about the freaking IPOF with Equinox?
No.
I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen with Peloton.
Peloton is done for.
No, if you look at the reports, it's way oversold. Yeah, like because the recall of the market that they did. Oh shit, cat is still mooning. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, dude. I just had it on my screen, and I'm like,
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm sick to my stomach.
I'm
so it's
sorry.
okay.
I'm just EA is mooning too. Good. Oh, FedEx just started pumping. This was on my watch list too. What is FedEx?
Yo, can I get the watch list you use?
Yeah, I'll send you a link. Who said that?
Bodying Ops.
Yeah.
Damn, Rocket is shitting itself right now. Man, that shit is like dying. Like it failed its moon mission.
You're not accepting. Oh, I gotta add you as a friend. Wow.
All right, you're good now.
Cool. FedEx looks like it's about to break.
FedEx.
Oh yeah, this is great. Oh no,
Oh wow.
yeah, that's a great recovery. Yeah, let's look at that.
All right, there's just way too many movement right now happening.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting into cat.
No, that's not worth it.
Yeah, it's too late. Wish you told me earlier. God damn it.
Honestly, I should have, but I just didn't want to risk it. Now I'm just sick to my stomach because I lose more money than I make money.
Yep. So SPY, this is what's about to happen. So right now it's making a recovery back up to 417, and then it's going to move sideways all day, probably tomorrow, because it's got to finish out this M formation that it's trying to create. But once it drops, it's going to drop back down to 412, move sideways for one more day, and then it's going to be a big fucking sell-off. This is insane.
Wait, so you're saying it's making a daily recovery right now? That's not good.
Yeah, what it's looking like is that we'll go back up to 417.50, and if that's the case, then that's extremely bearish. So I'm just seeing major downside, like in the 3,000s for sure.
Shit.
What are the Feds saying?
Well, you know the Bank of England came out, or there was an article that came out today about their printing that essentially stated that they were trying to avoid default. And then there was a similar article about the Federal Reserve. So I don't know exactly the details of that, but I saw it. I skimmed through it this morning when I was trying to do some TA.
The Fed aims for inflation at 2% on average over time. So it is currently angling for a period of slightly higher price gains to offset years and years of very weak gains.
Yo, they be saying the same shit, bro.
Yeah. Right. But can VIXY go up already?
Jerome Powell.
Jesus, Nasdaq is about to go green.
Oh shit.
Also did some other TA this morning too, and I came to the conclusion then that tomorrow at around 10 o'clock in the morning or so we would touch down at about 407, but I don't know how good that is. I need to go back and look at it now that we're forming this.
Who was just talking? Who was that? What's your name?
Wait, who?
Hello?
The guy that was
Homeboy.
like, it came to my conclusion that.
Yeah, the guy with the TA. The guy who's actually he's actually giving time references. Who is that?
That's me.
What's your name?
Arco.
Arco?
Yeah.
Can I add you to friends?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. I do sprinklers during the day, but I have some questions for you.
Yeah, sure.
Sprinklers.
Super lucrative, let me tell you. Sprinklers.
Damn, that's spy recovery. Holy shit.
Sauce sprinkler.
I do everything sprinklers. I will tell you. Dog sprinklers, motion activated, smart sprinklers, anything you want. I got deer repelling sprinklers.
Do you recommend any of your sprinkler stocks?
No. You can look up Toro, but Toro is just like a practical sprinkler company. They'll never actually be innovative. They'll always just work up to a specific standard. So I don't think that yeah, I think it has a good dividend, but no, I would never buy Toro. And I'm pretty sure Hunter is a private company. I haven't really looked into it, but if Hunter was a public company, I would buy Hunter.
Wait, what about water stocks?
I don't. I don't know. I'm not Michael Burry, dude. I'm not gonna
The-
mess with that shit.
Those have been going up.
I'm happy you caught that reference.
Water's a good play.
Apparently, California's gonna be drinking toilet water.
They already are.
Anyone in Cali can confirm that?
I go get reverse osmosis water in a gallon every day before I start work. I should buy a
always flush
machine, but I'm in an
twice.
apartment.
California already went to the dogs.
I'm in SoCal. We get our water from NorCal, so that's why they hate us.
Yeah, what was it? There's a Netflix documentary on the all the water that gets sent to LA. It almost was shut off. I think it went to a dude's farm.
It's really not that much water. They use it more for agriculture. I think like 50% of the water that California uses is all agriculture.
I love it there though, as much as I joke.
All right, so what if you lie in your application to get option trading level 3?
Well, then that takes the liability out of their hands. It's on you. It's all about liability.
Is it worth it?
It depends on if you want it or not, Bub.
What would you do?
I tell the truth.
If they ever found out, they would just sell your options, take it out, and disable it.
But how would they know?
They don't.
No.
It's like telling websites that you're 18 when you're 14.
Dude, but I want to trade spreads, you know what I mean?
Well, trade spreads then, man. But if you end up holding the bag all the time, then it's on you.
I'm trying to make plays here, man.
Just be careful right now.
They don't even read them, so I think I should be fine.
Good luck.
Johnson and Johnson, let's go. Wait, did I get banned?
Okay, yeah. So I went back. I looked at when I did this morning. It's still in play. It is an option too. So possibly we could visit 407 tomorrow, but that is a more edge case.
Yo, Ario or whatever. Arco.
Yeah.
You trying to buy some puts with me?
I have a ass load of puts right now.
Which one of you guys are trying to make plays together?
Nobody talk. Yeah.
J-Neg for the win.
J-Neg.
I currently have 40,000, 345 SPY.
So, like, why do you believe that SPY is going to take a sharp dip?
There's multiple factors,
Like what?
but just from a pure charting standpoint, it's very obvious. Just in that,
Well,
if you actually dig deeper into the actual technicals, you
I'll
can see
give an
how
example. I mean, this is just because it's a trend, but usually in May it's bearish. Last May obviously doesn't count. But just typically, if you look at May, it's pretty bearish. May and September, and that's usually because it's like a transition in the seasons and quarter. So there's a lot of shifting around. If you look at the sectors right now, Dow is doing really good and tech is doing really bad because they're kind of shifting. It's like that quote, sell in May and then look away.
Cinco de Mayo.
I think that we're at the top of the crypto market as well. I think that is going to have an effect. You're going to have a ton of cash coming out of the crypto markets, and they're going to flood everything else. So the question is what are they going to do there? But you're going to have panic and fear in the market, so people are going to be selling everything. So I think there will be some kind of significant pullback when all of that happens. But
next week after SNL. Not only Doge is going to go down, but all the other cryptos is going to follow it, like kind of trickle with it. So I think next week they will transfer from that back into the market.
I feel like if it wasn't for the crypto market, we would call this market even more inflated bubble than what it is, because it's almost like a $2 trillion market cap for the crypto space. And if it wasn't for that market being there, that money would be influxed into the traditional markets.
It's possible.
It's almost like a safe haven for our market because or the stock market, because if it wasn't for that, the money would be in this and it'd be even more inflated.
Didn't they say like the stimulus check, like 50% of it went to the market, like stock market and cryptos?
Likely.
That's the best theory I read on it. The Fed likes crypto because it's like a liquidity sponge.
Yeah, it keeps the stock market as a true market, as a less of a currency market. Still a currency market, but yeah.
yeah, I'm convinced that there's some kind of economic warfare going on here, and that that China or other countries they've seemed to inflate our pricing here in the U.S. by buying up all the properties, by investing in every company you can fucking think of, just essentially exporting all of their wine over here, and I almost think that that's on purpose.
China also has inflated the crypto market as well, royally.
Yeah, they pretty much own the crypto market. But yeah, I do think if you are to get into some puts, some spy puts or anything like that, I think some May spy puts will print for sure.
In May, like late May or
I apologize. Beginning of June. Sorry, I was looking at mine when I was talking.
What analysis software are you guys using?
Buy calls, baby. Let's go.
Yan man.
To the guy that I was asking about, what software are you still here?
It's probably TOS, right?
Yeah. I was talking to somebody else and I was gonna respond. Yeah, I like Thinkorswim, and then I've actually been using TradingView a lot lately, just for the simple fact of looking at other people's analysis. But for like futures, I use like Iron Beam. And then I think I have every fucking trading that you think of: TD, Webull, Robinhood, all that crap.
Is everybody quiet, or am I just?
Yeah, everybody's quiet right now for some reason.
All right, cool. Because the last room I was in, the same thing happened. I was starting to wonder if it was me.
No, it's been really quiet in here lately. I don't know what's going on.
We're all losing too much money.
Whenever the market's red, no one talks.
I'm hungover.
So, what articles do you read on the spy? Like what news networks and like Market Watch and stuff, and Benzinga. If you're still here.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Palantir's at 20.
We should have cashed out on Monday, man.
Yeah, so for news, normally for like general news, I'll just kind of like push through Drudge, see what's going on like across the board, and then I'll start digging down into Reddit. I'll check out Market Watch, Investo, uh, a couple others. I have them in my bookmarks. I just click every morning.
So is it just me or is all the news about inflation nowadays? Like for the last 2 months, inflation really started happening at the start of 2020.
I think the problem right now with the Fed is that we're in stagflation.
Right.
I think that's why they're in freak out mode, and they're starting to run out of options on what they can or cannot do. And well, I wouldn't even say freak out mode. I would say it's more of a planned obsolescence that they know what to do whenever this occurs. I don't know. Where do you guys see this going? Do any of y'all have any TA or anything?
You know, I'm still holding companies that I liked. They're all performing pretty bad for me, but I don't know. I've held through stuff like this before.
Yeah. What do you have?
Epicellera, VBLT, and Ashford Hospitality Trust. I have a couple others, but those are like the main three low value plays. VBLT, they're this biotech company. They've been working on, I think it's ovarian cancer. I'm not sure what kind of cancer, but their phase 3 trial, the results should be coming out at the end of this year. So, anticipating good results. I just bought in a little bit early before the hype train goes.
What's the ticker on that?
VBLT.
Huh, I'm gonna look at that.
Ashford Hospitality Trust is just a kind of a value play, I guess. They have like
they have enough cash on hand, but they have a lot of debt because they're in the hotel business, and for last year it's been pretty crappy for them. So when stuff starts opening up, and there's some profit on the books, I think the stock will do fairly well.
Yeah, this looks interesting. I'm gonna dig into it later. I'm gonna put it on my list.
But the thing about Ashford is that they're diluting like crazy. Like they've diluted about 100% of their shares so far to keep up that cash balance. So it's a really risky investment because on paper their market cap has risen since I bought into it, but because of dilution, I don't see any of the profits myself, right?
Yeah, it's a that would be a long-term play. I like those kind of
But I'm just
invest-
saying, man, if you go into AHT, be very careful because they're diluting the fuck out of that stock. It's the next one on my list to get rid of if I can.
All right. Are red dojis better than green dojis?
Hello. Hey. Yeah. I also just check this update. Yeah.
Hi guys.
Mm. Oh, I don't know about that.
made $50 today. Let's go.
Jeez, Tesla is just fucking drilling.
Should I open another account so I can get more day trades? Thinking about doing that.
Yeah, but not on the same platform.
Well, why not?
You can try. If they approve you, then I guess you can do it. But I mean, I've never been approved twice.
Yeah, Tesla just reached its lowest. So who wants to buy that dip?
I'm watching the Palantir dip. If it's an actual dip.
I'm praying it is.
Who's with me? Tesla call. Right at its lowest.
Dude, seriously?
Dude, if you got COVID, bro,
I'm just
push the talk.
He's a fucking nasty fucker.
No, don't mute him.
Oi.
Push the talk.
Oi, where's
Yo,
where's
Hench, it's
Humble?
about time you're here. Where the fuck have you been?
He's the guy clearing his throat.
Oi, listen, man. How are you, bro?
I've been bad since you haven't been here.
Yeah, E-Dog was bit racist, bro.
Dude, when?
E-Dog, now you want to talk, you little rat.
Line wanker.
Bro,
E-Dog.
What?
Wait, I think I can
Right.
finally buy a spread.
Listen, how are the Bumble girls?
They're not biting.
Yeah, it's because you haven't put a new photo on yet, man. You keep showing them your booty head, bro.
Soon, soon.
Where's Humble Blood?
I'm here, blood.
Guys.
Hey, Humble, man.
Welcome home, Hinch.
Hey,
Yo,
how you
chill
been,
out,
bro?
I've been all good. I've been good, man. All good over here, across the pond.
Yeah. Hey, I heard you. You changed your name, bro.
Yeah, I've been making a little bit of squid over here.
So it's
Yeah,
an American
10
black
Ds,
guy
yeah?
and a England black guy talking to each other. That's what's going on.
What did he say? What's he say?
He called you black.
He's just a racist, man.
You being racist?
How's that
Kenny,
racist
blood.
when I'm black? All right.
What's
Oi,
good?
Kenny, bro.
Yeah, you just.
What's
Oi,
good?
stick it on them, bro.
Let's go.
Tell them not to be racist, blood.
Hey, man, stop being racist. Say sorry. Say sorry, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
say sorry, bro.
No matter,
Alright,
guys.
everyone say sorry, blood. Right now.
Say sorry to me.
Sorry, boys.
Hey, shut up, blood.
Listen, bro, are you Bengali or Pakistani?
No, are you dumb, bro?
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, tell me. Come on.
I ain't none of them, bro. Where you from?
You still got that corona.
Where you from?
Me, I'm near London, bro.
Near London or in? Okay, cool.
Watford.
I'm going to buy Tesla with Dogecoin.
The white.
Wow.
I'm about to buy Tesla with those.
Yo, buy the dip right now, bro.
Hey, Humble.
No, let dip some more.
What's up, bro?
Drill.
Stay
Hey,
humble.
bro, you're not doing no miter joints today, bro.
Yo.
No miter joints. Just trading
Why
stocks.
not, bro?
Just
Buy
trading
a spread
stocks.
right now. Who's with me?
Just trading stocks, bro.
I hope Tesla's
What
in
happened?
500.
What
Got
happened to
some-
the joints, bro?
Yeah, what happened to that, bro?
We filled them. We filled them.
So what? Are you not doing it no more?
Yeah, well, you're not doing options no more. What's up?
No, the joints.
Yeah, I'll be back to work soon.
When, bro?
When I finish with this, when I finish making money.
Oh,
He
big
lying to you
money.
because he's making money with this market stuff. He's quitting his job, bro. He's lying to you, bro.
No, but he likes miter joints, bro. He likes them.
He don't like work. He like working for himself, bro.
Yeah, sitting home all day.
So
Getting
he's
paid.
not coming back to work, bro.
I keep saying I am, but I haven't went yet.
Because he's not going back.
It's
Hey.
just too much money over here.
Exactly, man.
So
It's like
so
you'll be
much
a wage
money.
truck.
Hey, Humble, what are you making money on, bro?
Riot and Tesla.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
so are you in this Tesla dip, bro? Yo, you gonna buy the dip with me, bro? Come on, bro. Let's buy the dip together, bro.
Humble bought GME, you know.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
had
stay humble,
GME.
bro.
I sold GME.
Hey, he lost all his money, bro.
No, I didn't. I lost a little bit of money, but it was unrealized gains.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dude, that was the gayest laugh I ever heard.
Hey,
All right, let me hear
Kenny,
you
bro.
laugh then, bro.
What's up, man?
Kenny's got a good laugh, man.
You just gotta get me laughing, bro.
Yeah, he
Hey,
smiles
I'm gonna
first.
be splitting here soon.
What do you mean?
I gotta go down to the plant.
To
Oh,
do
what, the
what, bro?
diesel? You gotta
Yeah,
check
diesel.
the diesel.
I gotta check these diesel trucks.
He does diesel.
Listen.
He sells it. He shifts diesel, bro.
If I got a
Hey,
picture, of
Humble.
if I got a picture of my photos, I'll show you.
He sells diesel.
Humble, why you laughing, blood?
He sells diesel.
Yeah, he shifts it, blood.
There's money in that, man. There's money there.
Man, Kenny got money, man. He live in Kentucky where they made the chicken.
KFC.
If you look at my,
in it, Kenny.
that's right. If you
There you
look
go.
at my stream, they fill this tank I'm standing on up with diesel fuel, and they ship it out on trucks or fucking barges. Just a little-
E-Dog's from New York, bro.
Bear credit spread right now on GME.
New York.
With me.
New York.
Hey, E-Dog.
What?
Hey, what's that song that we were singing this morning, bro?
Carly Rae Jepsen.
There you go, bro. You know about Carly Rae Jepsen. Yeah?
I've heard of her.
Hey, I just met you.
Yo, who's trying to buy this Tesla dip with me, bro?
Dude, it's gonna dip
Bro, it's
more. I
gonna
don't know
keep
what you're
dipping,
talking.
man. Why you gonna
Alright.
buy it now, blood? Are you mad? Wait,
It's
bro. Relax.
it's overvalued. Like, I don't know why you're buying it now.
Tesla. Listen, Elon Musk is the smartest man.
See, that's what you just said, Elon Musk. I'm not buying Elon Musk. I'm buying Tesla.
I want to buy Elon Musk.
All right. Tesla's out of the options. All right, what else? Riot. Who's in Riot with me right now?
Tesla can go down to at least 570, 577.
I sold some calls on Riot.
Stocks. Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
sold
buying
calls
Tesla.
on Riot.
I think
Once Tesla hits its 200-day moving average, that's when I'll buy it. Till then, it's fucked.
I don't know.
Oh, it's all about the mean reversion, man. It all comes back. It all comes into an end. Tesla, you're buying hopium right now, and
Man, you guys are scared.
not scared. We're smarter than you, dude. I'm not spending that more
Harder
money than I
than
have
you,
to.
bro. It's going up. What do you mean?
What do you mean it's going up? It's down to almost 3%.
Okay.
Go buy Tesla. Let's go.
No, I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Hey, my portfolio is green today. That's nice. Still there, Hench?
Yeah.
If the day Hench fucking sounds like that, I'll stop asking him about fights. E-Dog, you buy anything today?
No. I'm waiting for oil to settle.
You trying to get out or in?
I got out of the UCO. I got like 2 shares with like $5 profit.
You know what's odd right now, and this shouldn't be happening. Silver is going up in gold, and we're expecting a market sell-off. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm concerned about that.
Yeah, my only concern about oil is that all it takes is the Saudis and the Russians to turn on their pumps and refineries again, and they can drain the fucking market with oil again and just drill.
Yeah.
And that's my biggest scare of the whole thing.
Wouldn't they face backlash though?
LEDs?
What did you say, E-Dog?
Wouldn't they face backlash?
They could, but you know, they can do whatever they
If you would
want.
have bought this dip with me, you would have made 8%.
What dip was that?
Tesla.
Oh, okay.
I actually put a call, but it didn't fill.
No, we had to. We will have to do it at the same time.
Tesla's been dipping for about a month.
Yeah, I've actually put in a buy order at 650, but it didn't fill.
Don't worry. Just wait till the end of the. Just wait for the market to close. You know, drill harder.
Anyone
Yeah.
ever hear about semi LEDs? They're up 100% today. I have no idea who they are. Just saw them on a watch list.
Probably a penny stock.
PME is actually going up.
Their market cap's 30 million.
Yeah, it's a penny stock, boss man. Yeah, I mean, Tesla's going up, and so is the general NASDAQ, too. Imagine that.
Should have bought that dip, man.
We'll see.
I told you.
You didn't tell me nothing, dude. Tesla's still going to go further down.
Let's go to 650. Come on.
Ed Cat.
Yeah, I think SPY 417.50 today. Yeah,
Why is
for
it
sure.
so slow?
Another green candle.
For the guy who's trying to get into Tesla, how many shares are you buying?
No, I'm buying option contracts.
Nice.
Yeah, learn what options are. They can make you more money.
Or you can lose all of your money.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very well in
Huh?
options.
If you lose all your money with options, then you're just a cuck.
Make sure you tell both sides of the options contract. Either you can make a lot of money, or you can lose it all.
You can lose what all? You can't lose all.
Yeah, you can. It can expire worthless. That's zero. Nothing.
Yeah, but you can sell it.
There's no
before it
yeah,
expires.
but. There's no yeah, but. There's none. You can either
Yeah,
lose all your
there is-
money.
there
or
is
make,
a
there's
but.
no yeah, but. No.
Why would
there's
you?
not.
Why would you hold it until expiration? No one does that shit.
Somebody does.
If it's like a 1 cent contract, that might be why.
Where's my option traders at, bro?
I'll do
Get
that.
on this man, bro.
I'll get a 1 cent option. If it doesn't go
Somebody
up,
has.
I'll just let it
Somebody has to hold
expire.
it till. Somebody has to hold it till expiration. It's a
It's
contract.
$1.
When I sell them, I hold to expiration.
Yeah, no one
Right.
holds the expiration, bro.
Yeah, retail really doesn't, but
If there's 0 days, they're in the money. I've done it a couple of times.
Yeah, if I've sold on the day of expiration, yeah. Sometimes.
You can sell on the
so
day,
far
but
deep in the money. GME, I sold it in the money. No, I exercised it.
what was it? SoundCloud said that the cheapest options are the most expensive options. And that's true.
True indeed.
what?
The cheap options are the most expensive options. There's a reason why they're cheap is because they're worthless. That's expensive. You don't want to lose money.
Yeah, you got to be really careful when you're buying OTM. Like far out OTM.
Yep.
You can make money with that.
Yeah, you can
I'm
make
not-
a ton
I'm
of
not-
money, but
I'm
you
not
can
saying
lose
that
a
that's-
fuck ton of money too.
I would rather buy in the money.
Yeah. I agree with you there.
That depends on how much you actually put into it.
I'd rather just write calls than deal with options. Like buying contracts, selling contracts.
If I'm 90% sure that there will be high volatility and I know decently the direction, because you're never always right, but if I'm very confident in it, then I will buy deep OTM puts or calls, but then I'll just turn around and sell them pretty much immediately once it's over.
How's Dogecoin looking? I'm not allowed to say that in chat or I'm gonna get banned. Don't say Dogecoin, guys.
Dogecoin will sooner or later die.
Oh my god.
Well, right now, BTC and a couple of they're under their trend line for this run up right now, so it's looking like there could be a pullback on every fucking chart. So it's coming.
Hopefully.
Oh my god, you would have made 11%. Gotta make these plays with me, man. 200. How? Is that out of the money? Max profit, max loss.
We're getting closer to the 417.50.
Uh-oh.
Tesla 660.
A lot of green candles on Amazon today.
All right, thank God. All right, I'm done trading today. Blah, 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 blah. So how's everyone's investments going? Everybody's making money?
I sold the Ocugen right at its peak this week. Felt good.
Oh yeah, bro, that's good.
Very nice.
Yeah, big trade, man. My first like solid fucking trade.
I sold a few shares near the peak for Microvision a couple days ago, and I just held on to the fractional shares I had of it.
I want to go. I'm not sure what I want to go to in next. I'm like hyper aggressive. I don't diversify. I just go all in on one thing, at least for now. So
Have you
like I'm
seen
out of
what
Ocugen.
Have you seen what Peloton's doing?
I have not. That
Peloton's like rebounding, isn't it?
Like a
Or it's
Yeah,
going.
it's green today.
Yeah,
A little
it's
bit.
coming back. It's going sideways.
It all depends really how you're trying to trade, though. Which way you're trying to get in it.
Yeah. What do you guys think about AMD calls right now?
Is that RAM?
AMC or AMD?
Holy shit! Look at LEDS today.
That's what I was saying. Semi. That's what I asked about earlier. Semi LEDs. It's up 100%.
Oi,
Not-
where's the Sam?
It's a fucking penny stock, dude.
I know,
It's
but
fucking. It's dumping right now, though.
Is anyone buying tech calls today?
I hope it does dump.
What the fuck did
should be
Nasdaq
dumping.
just do for the last 30 minutes?
Pump, 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 pump.
Can you imagine if you were trading futures right now?
417.50. 5
Can you?
clicks.
Pump,
In
pump,
30
pump,
minutes,
pump, pump.
that's a 100-point swing on Nasdaq. If you were trading futures on Nasdaq, that was 30K.
Oh, is that really? Holy shit.
One contract. If you bought a contract at 11 a.m. and held it till now, yeah, you would have netted close to 30K.
Damn.
That's insane. How much would that contract go for?
Well, it's not a contract. It's futures. So every quarter tick is, I think, 12.50. So every full point is 60. So 60 times 125, whatever that comes out to be.
Explain it to me like I'm 5. Would you have to buy it?
Yeah, futures, you're
buy
not buying at a price point. You're just buying a contract, and every point it moves up or down, it moves a set amount. It's specific how much it moves based on like I said, 1 point which isn't a full dollar. 1 point is a quarter, like 0.25. Every 0.25, it moves $12.50. Your contract. That's the way it moves. You're not betting on a price. You're just holding it, going up or down, and every ticket moves, and you get $1, or not literally $1, but you get what I mean. You get the dollar bill, or lose
That's
the
right.
dollar bill. There's a reason you have to have margin. I hate it. Yeah, trade futures, you have to enable margin. Doesn't mean you use it. You can have enough money in the account to cover your ass if you fuck up, but regardless, you have to have margin on the trade futures.
Tesla is still trying to find a way. Don't know if it wants to go up or down.
It's dead in here today. Where
Yeah.
the hell's an obnoxious bullshit?
Hench was in here for all about 3 minutes and he split. There is no volume on Tesla right now.
Do you think it'll fall back to 650?
I honestly think it'll fall back to 550.
Not today, though.
Oh no, definitely not today.
I thought Neo was gonna drop to like 25 today, and now it's climbing back up to 37.
Yeah, Neo is expanding to Europe, though. I think they announced today.
I could see Tesla falling back to 550 like late June, maybe mid-June. If
Yeah, Neo follows Tesla pretty closely.
Analyze TQQQ.
how'd the interview go?
Yeah, it was all right. Oh, the cool thing though, the GM, she's a Discord administrator.
Really?
Yeah, for like over, I think close to 20 Discord. She's a Discord administrator. And I don't mean like admin. I mean like Discord paid to be a, admin. Like the Discord admins that got brought in here when we reset.
You didn't tell her your handle, right?
Huh?
Does she know your handle?
No, but I pulled up my phone and I was like, yeah. So do you know this Discord? She's like, Wall Street Bets? Yeah, we know y'all.
Uh-oh.
I was like, yeah,
That's
I
fun.
spend a decent amount of time there.
That's fun.
It's not a good thing when the cops know where you live.
Did you ask her if she knew who Hollywood was?
Ask her her opinion on flat Earth.
Yeah. Oh, it's half the reason I chose not to participate today. I had better shit to do, like get ready.
Hell yeah, it's definitely there's nothing going on here, man.
Yeah, yesterday was stupid, and I was like,
GME to the moon.
Wait. When did
Spot
agree to?
puts. Oh my god, we're about to go down.
I was like, wait a minute. When did I agree for that bullshit? TQQ starting to fall back. No, it's not. Never mind.
I really hope that the government taxes crypto at like 70 to 80% gain, and that just like drains that market and comes into this market.
Or they just ban it.
Or they just ban it too, yeah. But they need
Prohibition
money,
works in America.
So I really
Never gonna happen.
So I really
Everyone would
think
just move to like a Binance.eu account then for their crypto.
I really think they're just going to tax the ever living shit out of it, though.
Yeah. They need every money they can get.
Exactly.
The government's never met a product or service that it hasn't liked to tax.
That's true. If they can tax it, they will, and they will.
So what?
It's too hard to for if I were to buy Wall Street Bets coin, that it's you can't really tell if you're long or short on it. It's all given to the ledger that you write in your notebook, the way I understand it.
Now that big industry's getting in on it, though, I don't think there's going to be a lobbying force against it. And people in the Senate right now don't know what crypto
right.
is really.
Yeah. I'm not trying to show it one way or the other. I just think the government's gonna really tax it.
I
They're
figured
gonna
they'll
do their own.
regulate it, but
Like the Fed has already talked about issuing a federal digital currency. China's doing a federal digital currency.
Yeah. China. The one thing that's it's scary about doing that is that they could turn off the dollar like a fucking light switch.
Would that destroy the dollar?
I don't know what it would do, E-Dog, but I know they could turn it off if they decided not to go with it anymore.
Doesn't make sense. So that's why as I said, 75% of paid outside of the clouds.
Hey Van, we can't hear you. You're too quiet.
What you're gonna have is
sounds like he's in a tunnel.
Thinking here is as long as there's hold on. As long as I'm thinking though, as long as there's a petrodollar, it doesn't matter what China's going to do. They can stop using the dollar altogether. It won't matter at all because guess what? They can't. Because if they want to purchase oil, guess what currency they have to use?
Exactly.
So there's no way they can get out of using the American dollar at all.
Exactly. Fucking NASDAQ is about to go flat.
Well, that's not exactly true. Russia now exports more
NASDAQ's
than
up
half.
for the day.
Russia is no, you're wrong. Sorry, Russia is a member of OPEC. OPEC uses a dollar. Literally every single drop of oil in the world is traded on the dollar right now. It has been like that since the 1980s, and it's not going to change until oil finally falls apart completely. Which is going to be either when the Saudis fall apart, the Saudi kingdom.
Ooh, Tesla broke out of the range.
Either the Saudi kingdom has to collapse, and along with that, OPEC has to collapse because every other country in OPEC wants to continue using the dollar. Or, you know, environmentally conscious energy choices finally reign supreme.
no change for our customers. I think both companies are stronger. Obviously, simplifies our ownership of the capital.
Hey Van, nobody can hear you, dude. Your mic's either shit or your input volume's cranked all the way down.
It sounds like you're trying to talk into your mic from across the room.
I think it's just picking up like the TV or something.
Yeah, I think it's hot micing.
Yep.
Alright, well, that's a mute. Just go ahead and mute his ass.
Chip production as well.
Binance Futures launches multi-assets mode.
Don't hold back, hold back, hold back tonight.
The moon!
Take control.
Guys, stop making AMC go up.
My WSB t-shirt comes in today.
Sell AMC.
Is there anything?
AMC
Wait,
has
what?
earnings tonight.
I'm
What
aware.
about
I
your
have
Thanos?
on.
Where do you check?
Like
186,
their earnings are gonna
121.
be shit, and it's gonna drop to the floor. But
Thanos should be here today too, E-Dog.
There we go, 417.50.
Fuck yeah, baby.
What spy?
I'm excited about my WSB T-shirt though.
Oh, you still talking? Yeah, I remember you talking about that last night, dude. Still waiting for that?
Yeah, it should be here today.
Hell yeah, bro. Give that fucking UPS driver a tip,
Does
bro.
anyone know of for major earnings coming up this upcoming or next week?
The only one that I'm
EA
following is
Electronic Arts.
Disney.
I'm already invested. Yeah, that's actually I have a position in Disney already. I set
Coinbase.
Oh fuck Coinbase. I like my blue chips.
I think Airbnb has one. I think coming up this week or next.
Sorry, I stood up because toilet.
I was gonna say no one's here.
I think Roblox has one too. Palantir.
Yeah, I wanted to invest in Palantir. That's actually one I really like, but like Palantir does not inspire faith in me anymore.
The
Ooh, buy
company's
puts
good.
on
The stock
Peloton.
is just.
But they caught Bin Laden.
How much is a put on Peloton today?
yeah, that's something I don't get either. How are they still worth $80 when they've literally recalled every product they've ever made?
Fast. You know why? Because they dipped 20 some odd % yesterday. That was their punch in the cock for that.
Don't they have earnings today too?
I don't know. I see them
It's
on
either
the
today or
earnings.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
After
it's
hours
after
today.
close with like Square and Roku tonight,
Let's see
and
if
AMC.
Does Earning Whispers have any? Nope.
I see Square, Roku, Peloton, AMC, Beyond Meat, Dropbox, GoPro.
See, none of these inspire faith besides Disney. Like the only two I can look at and think, oh, I like these stocks right now are AT&T and Disney.
And DraftKings is tomorrow.
What up, T? I heard that chuckle. Good morning. Me. I won't say hi. Ow.
Dude, he's still mad at you from yesterday.
Oh wow, that's wonderful. I think it's just funny, funny as fuck the way people behave. When you tell me why the fuck I should waste my time yesterday doing that dumb shit, not your fucking entertainment. No, I'm your entertainment.
Yeah,
when I'm getting
yeah.
high.
Why else do we have you here?
To get high, for good luck.
Yeah, and to be our entertainment.
You should have accepted, man.
I agree with you there, Hoku. Nobody
Oh,
should
it
get
was
fucking.
not worth my fucking time.
For the worst, at the risk of getting involved in the center of this between between people I don't want to, I think it's totally fair that you decline to debate him.
Having actually listened to it, you were better off saving your time because.
Yep.
I mean,
their entire position is no, it's not.
At the same time, I mean, I get the fucks that are just chilling and can put Discord on in the background, but I know that wasn't the majority. I know that's not the majority of people in here. And for me to think people sat in there for 2.5 hours and lost their brain cells listening to that bullshit, God, you must be fucking bored or fucking stupid. One of the two.
He convinced me the world's flat.
No, he convinced me that the world is a trapezoid because I was in there listening. Called an alt.
Yeah, there was nothing lost or nothing gained in that fucking conversation.
Yeah, I'm very confident people's minds were changed yesterday. Don't you think? Don't you agree? People's minds are just opened yesterday.
I abandoned 20 years of science. I am now a flat earther. Like, come on, seriously.
Dude, for every flat Earth YouTube video that dude watches, there's plenty that he can
mean-
watch that will explain to him how he's not right.
I'm not exactly the hugest fan of eugenics, but this is when I'm a fan of eugenics.
Me morning.
And the
Give the
kicker
kids a
is,
gene.
I know if eugenics was actually a thing, I would be on the other side of the eugenics,
Yeah.
Collective, because I would fall into, yeah, we need to fix something. I know I would.
I mean, also combined not only his beliefs, but Hollywood specifically combined with his demeanor or temperament when he's discussing it. I mean that in its own is a reason not to debate him because he's difficult to discuss things with.
Oh no, he's a great debater. Clearly, all the admins think so.
But it is hard to figure out whether or not he's trolling or not. I mean, there's some
No,
times where
he's
it-
not.
it's just so out there.
He is genuinely that stupid. Like, go hang out on Flat Earth Discord when he's not banned from there because, like, that's a kicker. He gets banned from Flat Earth. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he doesn't get banned from here.
Because they like dealing with that bullshit. I don't get it. But they
Yeah,
like
because
dealing
it's
with it.
nothing. They don't. They're not even like. Even they are like, regardless of their ideologies, like they don't even want to deal with his bullshit. Cheers.
Flat Earth Discord runs a pretty tight ship, to be honest.
Kind of have to with that many crazies. You can't let the inmates run the asylum, right?
Yeah.
The Joker would like to disagree.
This is like Arkham Asylum.
Can someone tell me as to why the United States wholesale inventories will report at 10 p.m. today? I don't get that. Now, you're good to go and just do your thing. They run around. Just let them be. Dude, what is this ripper with NASDAQ? What is TQQ up to now?
The fast move is the false.
It might have been undersold. I don't know.
There's a TD report saying that Angela Merkel was against vaccine waivers, and that started moving the biotechs.
Wait, Germany's about personal liberties? Fuck. That's not gonna go over well. Because every German company is just gonna pull what America's doing. All right, that's fine. Government doesn't want to mandate it. Go fuck yourself. We can deny service. How much is a $10 call on?
Snap.
Crackle Pop Rice Krispies. Damn, snap.
I'm losing money.
I can tell. I'm sorry, sir. That is a cock punch right there. Not even a dick punch. It's a full-blown cock punch, cock and ball torture.
What did it trade down to?
It's down 4%, 51. I feel bad for this gentleman. I feel bad.
Buy the dip. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that's that. And if you look at the way the chart's moving, it's just like, what the fuck are you happening?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy some Snap right now.
I don't think that's a smart
Yeah,
call.
it's at a 20-day low.
No,
Yeah,
it's a long hold for me, so it's good
no,
to me.
this is a snap could drop below 51 here easy.
It could.
I'll probably wait till like 3 then.
I'd probably buy half now, buy half tomorrow.
No, not in this second. I would not buy. That is a bad idea. Sit back. We'll let it figure its shit out first. It'll level out before it starts to rocket back up. Very confident.
Well, buy some tomorrow, and then buy. Well, tomorrow's Friday. Shit.
Maps level isn't until 48:30.
What's its 200-day moving average? I'll look it up when I get parked.
Fuck this snap.
Yeah, it could go to 47.50.
Yeah, somewhere around.
More interested in helping out
Bezos sold 2 billion. Amazon.
Did you see the yacht that he purchased?
No, I didn't.
It's probably one of the biggest in the world.
Who, Bezos?
Who, Bezos?
Yeah, Bezos bought a yacht.
Well, he
Crap
sold
the world on a yacht. That seems like what Bezos would do.
Another one? He already had a big ass yacht.
How much did it cost?
It's his first yacht that he purchased. The one he was seen on in 2019. That was a rental. He rented that one.
Oh, okay.
Y'all
I did
saw
not know
that?
that.
When y'all saw that Aston Martin, y'all thought it was rented?
It's his yacht that he purchased is being built right now. So I'm sure
$400 million.
Holy
shit.
So, like, roughly 2 or 3% of his net worth. Got it. That's fucking nuts. I don't say that like in a, oh wow, no. I mean, holy shit. That's, imagine buying. Like, that's,
or a rig? Like, what the?
It's called the Flying Fox, dude. It's got a fucking helipad on
for
the top
most
of it.
people, their home is the overwhelming majority of their net worth.
This looks like the one that Jordan Belfort had in fucking Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not even joking.
The yacht that he got is going to have like a nanny yacht that follows behind it, and that nanny yacht has a heliport on it.
God damn.
So he didn't buy a yacht; he bought a fleet.
He bought a Titanic.
Pretty much. Pretty much bought a fleet.
And how many ships do you need to have before you're an admiral?
That's pretty bananas to think about, honestly. I would say the little ones for like to go into port easier, but you know.
That maybe even staff.
What do I know? I'm just a thousandaire. I'm not a billionaire.
We're smooth brains. We know not the troubles of billionaires.
Yeah,
It won't be long until they just start buying cruise ships.
I think Carnival sold one of their cruise ships during the pandemic to raise capital, and I'm pretty sure a Saudi prince bought one.
There's the real money.
Yeah, that did happen, and one of the guys' kids posted on TikTok about it, showing the interior and all this other shit. It's crazy.
MC going down.
Hello? Just want to hang out with my friends.
Hola, senor. Yeah, people just chilling today. Really quiet.
Yo.
Kind of nice. Relaxing.
Dude, that yacht has a crew of 54 people.
Okay, so how much does it cost to maintain and operate that now is my next question. Like, what are their salaries? How much do they get paid?
At least $50,000 a year.
Yeah, like, I know. Like, I that's why I mentioned it. I know it's, and I can't even really imagine. Like, I don't even know where to begin to imagine their price target, you know?
Does Jeff have to like pre-plan like when to use the yacht, or can he just use it?
No, something that big he has to maintain all the time.
No,
Ships,
we plan.
salt water eats a ship, so you have to constantly clean it, polish it. Like you need a crew on it at all times.
Yeah.
I think you're painting it every day.
What if he wants to take it out? Like, can you just do that whenever, or does he have to make a plan for that?
Oh, it's definitely.
From my understanding,
plan it out.
how many crew are on board, you do need a minimum amount of crew to crew a ship, which I do believe is greater than a maintenance crew. So if you don't automatically have one on staff, you'd have to obviously hire one and have them come.
I knew a guy that actually he was the pilot of a yacht for a billionaire, and his job was only that he literally slept, ate, drank the whole damn thing 24/7, because if he wanted to come use the yacht, it had to be ready at any time. So I don't know. That's just
Yeah, it might be more of like a on-call thing. The yacht is already ready, and they're just on call, and it doesn't matter what the fuck they're doing. It's kind of like the military. You get called, you get the fuck there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's how he described it to me.
I would say a select few would be it'd be a full-time job, but the rest of the crew would be on call as needed. You might even rent it out like when he's not using it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's never a full-time job because it's never truly operating at the same capacity. You're obviously going to be in port for like 2-3 weeks at a time, or if you're home, like you might be off for 2 months, guaranteed. You know you're not going to get a call, kind of thing.
Well, he also told me, the pilot that I knew, he also told me that he would the billionaire would invite him to go different places sometimes, but he would be there for whatever miscellaneous reason. So essentially, he used the people that he had for the yacht to do other things as well. It wasn't just to do that all the time, but he said that was more so rare than anything, and most of the time he was sitting there on his ass, you know.
Uber looks like it's in free fall. Didn't Uber miss its earnings?
I think Lyft did better. They were talking about it yesterday.
Yeah, they like completely missed the earnings. It was dog shit.
And they have to pay their drivers now.
Unless I'm reading that wrong. Actually, could have been an estimated negative, and they weren't as negative.
That's crazy as hell. We went up to 417.50, like exactly. I called that. That's unbelievable.
Uber looks like it's bouncing right off that 200 day.
Bill Gates single now. How much did she make out of this trade?
$10.
Matilda Gates, I'm talking about.
I have doubled my money that I put on the calls and back down the puts, which back at the top at 417.50. So, I think I made 10,000 off of that move up. So whatever's left is going down.
Melinda gets 60 billion. Nice. What the fuck is this?
That's just fucking awesome.
It is.
Hello.
There
Any-
we go. Hello.
Good morning. What's up, y'all?
Guten Tag.
Guten
Or,
Tag.
Excuse me.
Good
Guten
morning.
Morning, yeah.
I was gonna say Guten Morgen, not Guten. But
Good morning. Good morning.
But technically, it's a Guten Abend for them right now. Good evening, motherfucker.
Please tell me somebody had puts on Viacom.
We can always
Oh.
say hope and pray.
No.
Oh my god, who the hell do I need to mute?
Wise. Turn off that beaner music.
Beaner, bro. Just go ahead and mute his ass. And then when people ask why chat is dead, it's because everyone leaves.
Oh hell yeah! That's my fucking dad.
Who is it? Who is it that's doing it?
Wise. A wise faggot.
Wise with the one as an exclamation point. It's that song from Bull Rat, right?
Sweet, got it. Thank y'all.
Dude, Palantir had a really good entry point this morning.
You mean 11 o'clock?
Yeah, like
Yo,
time.
so yesterday I did a lot of deadlifting, and I haven't deadlifted in a while. And 225 is not super heavy for me, but it's like a weight that I cannot really like fool around and not pay attention. And man, I overdid it. And I woke up today, my back is fucking killing me.
Them gains, bro.
Yeah,
So
I
what you're
know the
saying-
gains, but the gains fucking left me sore, dog.
So what you're saying is you got your back blown out.
Basically, by the barbell. Yeah, the barbell just raped me. No excuses, dog. You're absolutely right.
No excuses. All about the hustle.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
And I'm a scrawny ass twig, so it takes like 3,500 calories for me to put on any amount of weight.
Oh, I used to be like that when I was younger.
Yeah, and not to mention tall as fuck. So like I'm already I'm not. Like, there's only an amount of mass I can put on, so to speak, in a rate of time.
Same with me. I can't move.
Oh, how old are you, Hoku?
20.
28, 29?
25.
Oh, you're still young. You could still get away with that.
Yeah. I need to actually like just start with physical therapy for my shoulder and then go from there.
You were from a D1 hockey player, so you're probably scrawny but strong.
No, I haven't lifted a weight in probably 2 years now. And I worked
So you were strong.
Yes, at one point I had a nice bench, squat, and deadlift, but that is not
Good
the
shit.
case now.
Good shit.
Now I can't. I know for a fact I might be able to do 135, full set of 10 repetition, but I'm not even confident I could do that. Being honest.
Yeah, it's fine. You just gotta eventually go get yourself back into the gym, dog, and you'll be good, Chief.
Yeah. That would be key.
Yeah.
Just not working. Oh. I see why.
Yo, so like Tesla, why Tesla is down? Why is Tesla raping my fucking portfolio in like 17 pieces?
Were you the same person that was just talking about how we should all buy Tesla too?
No.
was me.
But
Yeah.
you should buy Tesla because it's fucking cheap as shit.
We'll say I think that's someone else.
Okay, because that would just be fucking hilarious.
He's
How,
trying
how
to
is, how is Tesla cheap?
trying to do a pump.
Well, compared to its previous highs, I started
Okay,
got
yeah, it's lower than its previous highs. That's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say relative. No, for me, I'm not about to buy a $1,000
It
Tesla.
was 750.
KFA.
Where do you guys see Tesla in 3 years?
$2 trillion company.
Mars.
What'd you say, Hoku? 3 trillion?
2 trillion.
2 trillion? What is it right now? Fucking 600 billion. Tripling in 3 years. I don't know about that one. Maybe.
I just want, my thought process is scale of manufacturing. The more capability you have to manufacture a larger number of vehicles, as well as batteries and other components, the faster you scale up to an even larger. It's kind of like a curve, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Or at least that's the way I'm kind of imagining it in my head. It's
How good does their growth opportunities in the manufacture scaling look?
Dude, there's not enough material to make all the batteries that people want.
Are you sure?
Well, that's the thing.
A
They're
friend of
going-
mine
Yeah,
crashed a Tesla.
cobalt is
Well,
like really
that's
hard to
the
come
thing,
by
they're
right now.
working on.
Okay.
That's why I think Tesla's ahead of the game. They're working on different strategies to develop
Yeah.
batteries.
I see them being on battery manufacturer more than like a car manufacturer.
Well, not just that. It's their D&D that they're doing. D&D. God damn it. R&D that they're working on as a company, that they're trying to develop new batteries with materials that are still currently, to some degree, I say that in quotations, available.
Yeah, totally.
So if they somehow achieve getting another form of a chemistry to get a working battery, I could see that also changing the way they operate their company. That's another thing with the perk of the gigafactories. They're modular, so if something ever changes, I mean, they can literally
It's super easy to switch it out.
bingo. I think they have a lot of opportunity. I think when you said 3 years, and then I said, like, when you said it again, I was like, okay, maybe 2 trillion's a little much for 3 years, but I think it could be done. I mean, I've seen dumber shit happen.
Maybe 1.5 trillion.
So what's up, gentlemen? Please tell me some plays that y'all running. Anything interesting? Anything?
Disney and AT&T.
Disney and TNT. I'm doing Tesla, Iron Condor, and SPY credit spreads. Both of them are
PLTR call.
Could do on
AT&T's only than green for me.
Snap. Making me broke.
Why are you buying AT&T?
Say what?
Why are you buying AT&T?
Steady growth. That's honestly it.
What are you seeing steady growth in? Like revenue or something?
Honestly, I'm still playing it from earnings from their last one, because it has, if you look at the chart, it hasn't really pulled back at all once from 28 to now 32 and continuing to climb, and every 2 weeks or so. Since our last earnings, I've just been going in at a higher strike with the profits of the previous one. At this point, there is no DD behind it. It's just running the same play over and over because it started as an earnings play, and then I haven't let it go because it hasn't burned me yet. Like it's
Those calls are cheap.
Yeah, like I mean, I sold a position on AT&T earlier this week for up 133% and moved into $33 calls for the 14th.
Fucking ridiculous, bro.
Because just look at what AT&T's done this week. I had $32 calls. I should have held them a little longer, but I just wanted to collect and move on because go look at how cheap a $33 call is right now for the 14th. Probably gone up a little bit. But then, like, you see it where the strike price right below it that's currently in the money is up 5 times that value. Yeah, the only caveat is you've got to buy a lot of contracts, which can sometimes be difficult because the open interest on AT&T sometimes isn't the highest, and when you have a shitload of contracts, it's hard to dump them all at the same ask price.
Yeah, I just bought one. Fuck it.
I mean, literally, that probably cost you $8, right? 10?
Yeah, dummy cheap.
Yeah. Not to mention Dow strong this week. Why NASDAQ eats a dick.
Yeah, QQQ is not doing great. Yo, do you trade DAI or DJI?
Neither.
Oi, can you hear me?
What's up?
Hello.
What's up, big dog?
Are you trapped somewhere?
Oi, help me.
Are you stuck in the deli?
He
Sounds like he's in distress.
He was
Oi, I'm in the deli.
I'm in the deli.
They're trying to overcharge me.
They're trying to overcharge you in the deli.
They're trying to rip me off, bro.
Is that hands? Fucking love it.
Oi, where's
In your mom's
Saska?
car.
Where's Saska? Where's Simp, blood?
Yo, can I just say your laugh scares the shit out of me?
Oi, Simp.
Yeah, what?
Say sorry, blood.
I'm never sorry for anything.
Oh, that's all right then.
What? It's kind of sad.
Hey, where's E-Doc?
I'm here.
Oh, you still racist, bro?
No way.
What? E-Dog, you're racist?
Uh-uh.
I didn't know you hated bears so much.
Oi, Hoku, man.
Yeah?
How come you're not streaming, blood?
Because I'm playing a video game because I'm not trading right now.
What video game you playing?
Dyson Sphere. It's like Factorio.
Oh, Dyson Sphere program.
Yeah. Really good. Even in EA, it's really good. And the mod support already there. Not like in Steam yet, but
EA
they're
Sports.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
Diablo. I'm not. You're not as much of a college football fan as I am, but are you going to be getting EA now? The new college football game?
Nah, I don't really buy video games.
I wasn't really sure that was up your alley. I'm so excited.
The only video game I'll buy this decade probably is Diablo 2 Remastered.
Did you buy
What about 4?
Cyberpunk?
And 4. No, I didn't buy Cyberpunk. That game is garbage.
Yeah, I didn't, but
It's like No Man's Sky all over again. Mega hype. And
Age of Empires 4 is coming out soon.
I bought Cyberpunk on Steam and got a refund. and we went through too.
I
I would
swear,
say check out No
I
Man's Sky again though.
always fall for your type. Hey, where's Silora? Valerian.
Silora?
Valerian.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how are you, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. Not making much money today, but I'm doing all right.
Hey, you know E-Dog's mad racist, bro.
No way.
That's right here. I don't know.
No
I
way.
haven't heard
hear
him
his voice.
vindicate himself or rebuke it either.
Is he racist to just every race or in one certain race?
Nah, a few of them, bro.
What race is E-Dog?
I don't know, bro. E-Dog, where you
No.
from, bro?
He's a dog.
Huh?
Yeah, what breed are you?
New York race.
New York.
Man, I said New York race.
What
The only thing we hate is the Boston race.
Nah, you know how
Bad.
you know how I knew it was from New York by the way it says go. The E-Dog.
What?
Listen, hey, I just met you.
And this is crazy.
Something,
Wait,
something.
here's my swastika tattoo.
So call me Nazi.
There you go.
Hey, Hoku, how old were you when that song came out?
God, dude, I have no idea. I don't even remember when it came out.
I heard it
so-
was your ringtone, blood.
Nah, Soldier Boy, tell him.
E-Dog, was that your ringtone?
Classic.
I was a sophomore in college when that song came out.
All right, finish your song then.
What do you mean finish the song?
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy.
So here's my number.
So call me
So-
maybe.
Are you good?
Oh, that's some Joker laugh right there.
Hell yeah.
Joker laugh with a COVID cough.
Joker laugh with the COVID. Hey, bro, you gotta love E-Dog's voice, you know.
It's good for poetry.
I know he used to skate as well. And he used to watch Tony Hawk's.
E-Dog won't show us his YouTube account.
Yes, E-Dog Gaming.
E-Dog needs to show us a PNL.
PNL?
Profit or loss.
Ah, fuck that.
Only loss.
Is at E-Dog _ gaming. Is that you, E-Dog?
No.
The big bulldog on it.
No, just reverse Google search his DP and you'll find him.
DP?
His PP?
DP, blood. Display picture. E-Dog 27.
No way, that's someone else.
Maybe no, I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Look at him, bruv, playing Cyberpunk.
No, that's someone else.
Bruv, it's got the exact same photo
Actually,
as you.
that's probably something I know
A lot of people on this
he
point.
didn't. That's someone else. There's no way he played Cyberpunk. Actually, Yeah, it's probably not him.
Wait,
He won the bet.
Calypso E-Dog. It's the same fucking
Nah,
picture.
that's someone else.
Why hosting towers?
Now that, don't know. That's a little guilty.
No, but bro, look, listen, E-Dog, I want to support you, bro. Why are you getting shy for, blood? Huh? I can't.
If you admit that's you, I'll subscribe to you.
Hey, listen, E-Dog. Hey, change your mic, bro. Do your mic, bro, because the sensitivity cuts out all the time, bro.
Who are you talking to?
I want to subscribe to E-Dog too. I want to support my WSB family.
Yeah, look, I follow E-Dog on Reddit as well, bro.
Today, guys.
What is it, Calypso? E-Dog.
What do you mean Calypso E-Dog? Hey, listen, hey, no, listen. Alright, listen to the rules, blood. No begging, yeah? Be polite and being helpful is okay, yeah?
What's the name of his channel? I'm trying to subscribe to it.
E-Dog27.
All right.
Admit E-Dog. Admit that's you, and I will subscribe to you.
All right, that's me.
Well,
Okay,
which one? Is YouTube? What's his YouTube?
I thought you fucking know.
No, I'm on his Twitch, bro.
Oh.
Isn't it linked?
His YouTube.
Wait, E-Dog, what one are they on about? The Calypso one. Is that your Huh?
The
Yes, it's the same thing as his profile. It's called CALIPSO E-Dog.
Oh, Calypso E-Dog, yeah? Big up E-Dog, yeah? He joined since
16 subscribers.
Cyberpunk stuff.
Hey, E-Dog, did you like Last of Us 2? The story?
It was okay.
I'll subscribe you, bro. Don't worry.
That game angered me too fucking much.
I didn't really care about all that junk. I just want to kill stuff.
E-Dog.
It was fun. Yeah, it was really fun.
E-Dog. Change your sort out your mic, bro.
Huh? What's wrong with the mic?
Say I always right, bro.
Look, go onto settings, yeah? And then you see where it says push to talk, yeah? And it says push to talk release delay. Yeah. What is that on?
It's on 0.
It should be a little up.
Yeah, put on 20 ms.
Dude, I had that before. You said to change it.
No, bro, you didn't. You had it at some stupid high one. Speak now.
Hello?
Yeah, E-Dog, man. Why did you shy away from us knowing your YouTube, bro? Huh? What word is that?
You got a lot of trolls on here.
Yeah.
No, we want to support our brother.
Let us know your YouTube.
Oh, my one.
Yeah.
No, because I rap too much, bro. You're gonna start making.
Oh, come on.
Let's hear it, innit?
Dude, let's hear it. Are you a
No.
You're a fucking pussy, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
That's too bad, man. You could get a lot of support on here.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when you
No, stop.
Man,
No.
You played that, blood.
Fucking garbage.
Yo, I just heard a girl. Who is that?
girl.
E-Dog.
What?
Blood. Yo, if you don't say E-Dog blood, it doesn't count.
Are you
Enoch blood.
you hench herbivore?
Hench herbivore? No, that ain't me, blood.
You think the guy
Oh,
that
boy.
works at a deli?
Man said hench herbivore.
Holy shit, is that you, hench? Dang, you're buff.
Boys.
Wait, let me check. Let me
Who's
check.
down?
You're fucking buff, bro.
Boys. Who's down to pump some crypto? Let's pump some crypto, boys.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not.
No, let's do it.
Oh, hey, what is this guy hench herbivore, bro?
Hench, how you doing, brother?
Hey, how are you, brother?
Things have been bad, bro.
Why, bro? What happened?
I've not been taking your advice
What was my advice?
to stop this trading.
Bro, you didn't want to listen. Now look,
Down, I'm down horrendous.
bro.
It's an
You know
addiction.
what?
I'm not down bad. I'm down horrendous
Look.
right now.
It is what it is.
What are you in, Ram?
Just cash right now.
No, but like,
you
how are you?
Tommy Hench?
How are you down horrendous?
Just this the I don't even the 30 days. The last 30 days have been bad.
I remember like 30 days ago when I told you have no business trading.
Yeah.
So you went to
Yeah.
cash, you sold, and realized all your losses.
Yeah.
Genius.
Well, at least you paid off that credit card debt, and you learned
Mhm.
some lessons, and you had some fun,
I got
and you're
like
still
5K.
young. Yeah, it's like it's
I
just
like
5K, dude. It's not
I
the
got
end of the
5K
fucking
left.
world. Okay.
Left. I think I've lost like 13 plus.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of money, but it's not like life changing.
It's not the end of the world.
Exactly.
It's a $13,000 education in finance.
Yes, it
is. Oi, Solskjaer!
Tuition right there, baby.
Look on the bright side, you pay less tax.
Hey, Solskjaer, lad.
All that tuition here.
Yeah, dude,
Oi.
it's not 13K. It's like 12,892.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me, Solskjaer?
If I can, what's up?
Yeah. Hey, why are you so sad, man?
What do you mean?
You just sound depressed again, man.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm fine.
Hey, who broke your heart, bro?
No one. I'm waiting for the AMC to because it didn't go below $9 yet.
Oh, so AMC broke your heart. That's all right, man.
Yeah, I got a bunch of
Look,
puts.
at least it's not a woman, you know.
AMC did look sexy pre-market, and then it just like never realized.
Oh yeah, I worry about him, you know, because he's.
I mean, the
you know.
earnings are just so obvious.
Yo, E-Dog.
Are you Tommy Hench?
No, I'm not. This
You have on your Discord because then you can easily find it.
Nah, you know what? I used to have a photo of myself here, and then I was like, "Raw, no one has a photo of themselves here." So I just put some random Habib photo. Yeah, that's it. So you wouldn't.
I Google hench in it, and it just brings me.
What did it bring you, bro?
Someone buff on Twitter.
Hey,
Hench. What does in it mean?
Hench, you're lying. That's not you.
What do you say?
Yo, what does in it mean?
In it is like, oh, it's
ain't it?
like a London. It's like a London slang, in it. It's like,
It just means ain't it?
yeah, ain't it? Isn't
Oh,
it?
okay.
So it's hench in it. You know, it's me. You get me.
Yeah,
It's a British thing.
I swear, it doesn't matter how sad I am. I hear hench on here, and I smile.
Look, you know what? I hope.
Hench, I've been having a terrible week, and I got on. I hear you. I'm smiling.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, brother. You know.
Your voice just erased all his losses.
No, man. Look, bro. Look. At the end of the day, bro, how much percentage-wise have you lost?
Oh, easily more than 70%.
Okay, bro. Listen, man. It's just about building it back, bro. But I told you this last time.
Slowly.
I told you this last time. The exact same thing, bro. Just take your time, bro.
Yeah,
And
it's
remember,
risk management, man.
Yeah. It's always risk management, bro. That's all it is. And the thing is, in general, the market is, moving
Down.
that way. Yeah. So, bro, if you're investing for long term, then it's okay, bro. Just keep buying the stocks, like average down. But
You should probably remove the term all in from your vocabulary.
yeah, take that. Like, you should never go all in, bro. Even if you've got like $6,000 or something like that, and you want to buy a particular stock, don't drop it all in one go. you know, do it in little clusters, bro.
Nah, fuck these guys. Go all in, dude.
All right, look, see.
I keep saying like one more YOLO. Let me double it and walk away. It's not gonna happen. I lost 4K the last 4
There's
trading days.
unemployment for a reason, man. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Friday I lost 1,000 plus.
That's the
Monday I
reason why
lost
there's
1,000.
unemployment.
Tuesday I lost 1,000. Wednesday I lost 1,000.
Yeah, where my day drinkers at?
It's 9 a.m. I'm what?
Yeah, it's close enough. 5.
9 a.m. Yeah.
We smoke on this side, bro.
Yeah.
Let's slow that.
Oh, it's Oscar.
We getting high as shit.
Oh, it's Oscar, man. His heart is broken, man. Hey, Ramzilla.
Yeah. My heart is broken.
Nah, bro, listen, man. You got a house, you got family, you got food on the table. What's the, you know, it could be worse.
Exactly.
It could be better though. Could have 13K.
End of the day, bro. Look, Rams. Look, if you had that 13K,
if it keeps going like this, the house might go. So I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, don't manifest that though.
You can remortgage your house and double down.
Nah, bro, don't do them dumb things, bro.
Like, don't just make that happen. Don't just make yourself lose your house.
Yeah, don't speak it into existence.
I think that guy has a point. You could double down. You're just one less house away from opportunity.
Rams, focus, blood.
Don't be a pussy.
Or you could like triple your amount of houses you own.
Yeah.
Hey,
You don't wanna
Rams.
fucking-
Rams,
yeah.
you can't even buy a brand new car with the money you got now, bro. Don't we talking about houses, bro?
Whole town.
Don't buy a depreciating asset.
Hey, yeah, don't.
Can you use margin?
Yeah.
So don't buy a car.
Yeah. So look,
dude,
You
low-key
wouldn't
houses are
download
appreciated.
a car, would you?
A car is just a method of transportation. It doesn't have to be the car.
hey, big fuzz.
Yeah.
I wish I never found trading. I'm not gonna lie.
Ouch.
Bro, do you know that's what people say when they do cocaine, bro?
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're like, I wish I never found this, bro, because it ruins it.
You're not hearing that from the guys that have made billions and shit, dude.
Hench, if I would have gotten to that, I would have had a lot more money, I think.
Yeah, Warren Buffett's biggest regret is ever being an investor.
Cocaine is better for you than fucking
Warren Buffett's like, dude, I made a bad mistake. I should have
No,
stuck
but
with
you
my
know
9 to
what?
5.
I would be sleeping. Listen, I
Top
would be
10
sleeping.
biggest
I would-
fuck ups
listen,
in the world.
I would be
Warren
sleeping
Buffett.
the same.
Yeah,
I would be
bro.
sleeping the same amount of
My
time.
dad says I am, so I'm glad you know. put it on
That's gonna
someone
be my
else,
new
not me.
status. I'm changing my status to that.
I would be sleeping the same amount. Think about it. I would be sleeping the same amount. I probably would have more energy. So there's actually more positives to be another one.
You still got the Airbnb guest?
No, I think he's gone now.
Rams,
should
bro. Rams, I told you, bro. Stay away from what is not allowed.
I know. This is the worst Ramadan ever, bro.
Just get more Airbnb people, and you'll get more money out of them.
Yeah, and I keep YOLO.
You have more money to invest.
Hey, E-Dog.
Was it a child?
Hey, E-Dog, how old were you when you first opened your what's it called? YouTube, bro?
Huh?
How old were you when you first said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna start a gaming channel"?
Last year.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Wait, what's your channel? Let me link me to your channel. I'll subscribe.
Calypso E-Dog.
Huh?
Calypso E-Dog.
Calypso E-Dog?
Yeah.
That doesn't really roll off the tongue, brother. I'm not in marketing.
Yo, Cardi, are you here?
Yeah, you're never gonna be popular.
Hey, relax. I didn't
Like,
say that.
you gotta say like, hey, did you guys see Calypso E-Dog's video? No, see, that doesn't sound.
It's like did you see E-Dog's video? That sounds good.
Yeah, E-Dog, yeah.
I think you should shorten
It's
it.
like you see Nelk's video. Yeah, like Nelk flows right off the tongue. PewDiePie flows right off the tongue.
E-Dog is pretty good. Did you see the new E-Dog video? Yeah.
Hey, what about Hench? What about Hench?
E-Dog made that
No.
awesome video
You see the
last
new
night.
Wait, what about hench in it?
Not hench. Hench sounds creep. Like a henchman.
That
Sounds
sounds
like
now
a
you got
villain.
If I told someone, have you seen the new hench in it video?
Yeah, no, wait.
No.
Not the in it. Wait, are you seeing the new
It
hench
sounds like a
video?
term that my dad would beat me for
It's
saying.
It's like vomit.
It's
The thing is, in England, that would get
hench
misunderstood.
on a bench.
That could mean anything.
Oh, you seen the new hench video?
Actually, no, you can brand yourself like
My
that. in
dad's
the
gonna
US,
walk
'cause
into a room.
nobody
You
in the
saw that
US
hench
knows
on a
what
bench
hench
video?
is.
I'll fucking cut you.
Right, you know you seen that new hench video?
You could brand yourself like that in the US because nobody knows what a hench is. So you could literally, you could be hench over here. That's funny.
Bro,
It's true. I don't know what a hench is.
Oh, you don't know what hench is? Oh, okay.
It's one of the funniest words I've ever heard now. So.
Is it?
Hench.
Hench blood.
I like how you guys call the girl. I like how you guys say birds and tings. Like we got tings.
Hench,
Bear-
the henchman.
bear things, so.
Is it like some variation of wench?
Hench,
Oh,
the
it's him.
henchman. Yes, daddy.
What, bro? Why you gotta do that, blood?
Whoa. What are you afraid of it?
I'm scared.
Let it happen.
No.
What did you want? Oh, now you don't want me anymore, huh?
This guy's a clown, fam.
Just like your real dad.
Hey, Oscar.
Isn't that the topping you put on a hot dog?
What, Oscar?
Let's go.
No, that's sauerkraut, bro.
No, I think it's some wine or some rubbish like that.
That was pronounced
Muska, Muska, Mickey.
Oh God.
It's the wine.
It's the Mickey House
Wait,
Clubhouse.
it's vino.
Come inside, it's fun inside.
Wait, listen. Or sort of just talking women and vino.
Ooh,
Contract like 91 Dan Marino.
hench dripped up in Moschino. Whoa.
I swear this guy Michael Rapino's boosting my ego.
Wait, what?
Overly focused. It's far from the time to stress now.
Debate's going about who they think is the best now.
Took a while, got the jokers out of the deck. Now I'm holding all the cards and niggas want to play chess now.
That's one of that bar right there is.
I hate you fucking say it twice, so I know you meant it.
That chess bar is top 5 Drake bars all time. Like you can't.
I think I agree with you. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Who did that? Who rapped that?
Drake.
No,
All the cards and niggas want to play chess now.
Hey, I hear you talking twice, so I know you meant it. Say it twice, so I know you meant it.
But I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't even tend it. They should know who's in it.
Come on, Hench. Tell us your YouTube.
Authentic, real
Drake
nigga.
came
No
from Drake
game,
came
no game, no scrimmage. I ain't playing with you niggas at all.
Drake.
Mates, they
Hench,
wanna
how do you
be
think
sure
about
that
Drake
it
going to the
counts.
UK and stealing your guys' sauce for a little bit?
Well, it is still in it. We laugh at him here, but it's funny.
Are you guys serious? You think he's a
Yeah,
culture
of
vulture or
course.
something?
Of course, bro.
Dude, not gonna lie. I heard a
don't get
Drake
it,
song
bro.
last night and he said ting like 4 times, and I like honestly wanted to kill myself a little bit.
Bro, the guy's from Canada. What's he know about things? Fam?
Yeah, I'm in London. Yeah, what do he say? I'm in London. You know that's the hideaway. I thought you liked that.
Oh, bro. Look, you know, I've seen Drake about 4 times, yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Just walking around London.
No, like, I seen him. I was like, yo.
See your brother from another mother?
Hey, what's up? It's Drake, and everyone's like, I don't give a fuck.
It's Drizzy Drake. Check me out.
Let's explain.
Come alive for the month. North side.
Earth. You know, just
Game
let
1,
people
game
feel
1.
it.
Real good.
Hey, wallahi, I'm Muslim, so let's get some puts on Beyond Meat. Let's drop that shit.
Bro. Look, hey, Zilla, you can't do these puts.
Oh yeah, no more trade. Yeah, no more trades. Yeah.
Halal.
Hello.
Puts on pork.
Haram.
I hear you talking, say it twice, so I know you meant it.
He lasted 10 minutes.
It's very intriguing how
That's
these
longer than
channel
I last.
changes.
Yo, who's writing on a typewriter?
Listen, I'm authentic, real name, no gimmick, no game.
Spend more money on this clicky clack
Yeah, no.
keyboard than you have on your. I'm just joking.
My classmates, they went on the chartered accountants.
My keyboard is.
We have a typewriter hooked up and
I
have
work with
a
a
camera
parent.
pointed at the paper, and the camera has an algorithm that
Just
reads
thinking
the
back on
font
how they
and then
treated me, my high
translates
school
it to a
reunion might be
digital
worse than a
version.
parent.
So yeah.
Are you flexing a keyboard?
Whatever happened?
It's
to
a typewriter,
keyboards
not a keyboard. That came like 15 years later.
I had to write an essay about a keyboard.
It's a
one time.
camera that looks at a typewriter that I type on and then translates it to my computer.
Did you write the essay on the typewriter though?
Don't throw away your typewriter. It's gonna be
So it doesn't go.
good investment.
Does it go ding at the end of the line?
Ding.
No, that'd be nice.
I have mine set up to go oof.
It's way too loud.
Click clack.
Hench, did you buy anything today?
And keep going.
Oh, did you call my name? Someone said call my name.
Yeah, what'd you buy? Did you buy anything today on the market?
No, nothing.
Dude, I'm at my mom's house and the cat is looking at me weird.
Oh, I probably won't buy until Monday, bro. I'll check. I'll reassess.
And she, like, I remember when Apple had earnings, you told me it was going to go down to 132.
Just YOLO
And
faggot
it was right.
YOLO faggot
Right.
Like 140.
Was I right?
Came
You
back.
were right, and I lost a lot of, not a lot, like
All
500
right, so I was right, yeah.
yeah,
And,
with the
hey,
Apple earnings.
Hey, how many people laughed at me?
You were right because someone asked you, "What's your prediction on Apple?" Because Apple, I think pre-market was like 137 or 136. You're like, "Bro, it's going to 132."
And
They
then
did
everyone's
that
like, "Oh my
immediately.
god, no, we can't. It's gonna go to 140." And I was like, "What?" There was like earnings so good. I was like, "Bro, relax."
Yo, is that your American accent?
Yeah. Was it
It's
good?
pretty decent.
Yeah,
The American accent is just to add bro in front of it.
Wait,
No,
Hens,
bro.
do it again.
No, I can't do it on the spot. Like it's too much pressure for me.
Yeah.
And I ain't a diamond, you know.
I'm always curious how a British sounds with
They
American.
they hire a lot of British people to do goddamn movies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. Look, cause look.
Rick Grimes, bro. Isn't
Look,
Rick
look.
Grimes like Australian or some
Look
shit?
at this. Oh,
Fuck is Rick Grimes?
hey, Rums. Who makes this
What's
place?
up?
Who makes
What's
this place? Yeah. Oh.
Rick Ross.
Listen, you know who the boss is?
You should say, bro.
Look, Rick
like
Ross is the boss.
Rick Astley.
Look. Oh.
Pears. I like pears.
Shout out to all the pears.
Yeah, shout out the pears.
You're not
Wait.
saying it right. It's pears. It's pears. God, I can't even do it.
Listen, can you do this? Yeah. All right, can you do this? Perfect.
All the pears.
Perfect.
No, you can't do it, blood. You can't do it.
Can't do it.
You can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god.
There's some dude in another Discord. He's like trapaholics. Oh, that was Chad.
Hey, Ramzilla. Hey, Ramzilla. You know
up,
how
bro?
many calls I made that day, yeah? And I said, bro, that's gonna happen. This gonna happen. And it all happened, bro.
Honestly, you need to be my British financial advisor.
Bro, and they didn't respect man, fam. Why didn't they respect man?
I should have listened to your advice and sold everything at open. All my Apple. My calls. I got crushed.
It's sad, isn't it?
Hey, I'll be a CFP next year. Hit me up.
I don't know what you just said there. If you special.
CFP, you gotta take a test for CFP.
Listen.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm in college right now for my. I'm getting in a couple months. I'll have my bachelor's in financial planning, and then I'm getting my certified financial planner license.
I just
with the
got
CFP.
my bachelor's in finance. I don't know what to do. I gotta find a job ASAP.
As someone else that got
Call-
their bachelor's in financial planning, I've yet to plan my own financial future.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the hell am I gonna go plan people's finances and I'm down 13?
They're gonna try. Yeah, they're gonna pay me, and yet I've yet to start anything.
Put in Jimmy.
You're gonna be
Can't
a
go wrong.
financial planner for other people's money. They handle their money.
No, I
better
want to
than
find
you
like the
handle your
people that
money.
are much worse off than myself.
Hey, Ramzilla.
What's up, brother?
Hey, look, you know my classmates, they went on to be chartered accountants.
Oh my god.
Did you know that?
Or work for their parents.
But thinking back on how they treated me, my high school reunion might be worth an appearance.
Make everybody have to go through security clearance.
Dude, I don't know how he sat there and thought about that.
Listen, tables turn, bridges burn, you live and learn.
With the ink I converted, word to my nigga Earth.
I can't do it no more. Hey, Ramzilla, you see the bars, bro?
I know. I feel like Drake is more calculated than me. I need to get smooth like that.
Bro, he's smooth, you know.
I got
don't
to
worry.
long
He
time.
just pays people to write his lyrics.
All right, look. Do you know this one? Do you know this one? And I know when the hotline bling. Ever since I left the city, you
started when nothing going on.
We got that top down in the winners because that's what winners do.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is the music. Bro.
Hanging with some girls I never seen.
Hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me.
I swear to God, time was better when that shit came out.
Bro, now it's depressing. People losing 13 grand.
Dude, it's amazing what COVID did to music. How much it affected music and like what's going
Goku,
on.
do you even like Drake?
Oh yeah, I love Drake.
All right, sing a song then.
Sing this song.
I'm LB2.
Dance, monkey, dance.
No, man, look, bro, it's like karaoke. We're having fun, you know.
Prove your love of Drake.
Every time I see you.
I got the top down in the winner.
No,
because
listen,
that's
listen.
what winners do.
And I say, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Fucking
right.
right.
All I can say is I only love my mom and my bed. I'm sorry. Pity dub.
I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry.
I might be too strong out on
They even had it.
on confidence.
Haters wanna come into the crusher party.
Hey yo, volunteers for
Turn
real.
the 02 to the 03, yo. No one. Am I the only one that knows God's playing like that?
I swear, Palantir is going to go back to IPL level.
Sounds like a great time to buy.
I bought calls today, bro. 1950 calls.
This shit looks like it's going to hit 15.
Every time I left the city, you.
There's literally a drive
Hench.
shaft laying in the middle of the road.
Hench, I need to focus on making some money, and then I'm gonna come back to England, bro. Well, I'll come visit you, bro. You gotta show me where the Somalis are at, bro.
Shotty.
City?
The Somalis, not the
I think
Shadis.
the Somalis are in Somalia.
They
Might be
in
wrong.
they in London and Minneapolis.
Indianapolis or Minneapolis?
Minneapolis, brother.
Ooh.
Anybody in this bitch from Georgia?
I'm near the
yikes.
How are the
sorta near
peaches
that
down
area.
there?
I'm sort
I
of near
love
that area.
I can't believe Hench didn't sing that one. Features that in Georgia.
What's out there in Georgia other than peaches?
Atlanta. Which
City.
has the best rappers in America right now.
Yeah, I think Little Baby might be the best right now.
No, Da Baby is Charlotte, my boy.
Little Baby, Little
better.
Baby.
Oh,
Lil Baby better though.
I don't know
Lil
why I
Baby's
heard
crazy.
Da Baby.
Hanging with some girls I've never
The baby
seen
is bottom.
before.
I like the Baby, but he makes the same song every song.
He makes the same sounds
Let's
every time.
go.
No.
Let's
Baby,
go.
I always just
Yo,
describe the
hey, but
I always just describe
Let's
the Baby
go.
as this generation's 50 Cent.
the baby
Let's
is this
go.
generation's 50 Cent.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
dude,
kind of what because the Baby's sound reminds me of 50 Cent is the thing.
dude.
Listen,
Let's
go,
go.
I guess.
go, shorty.
I
It's
actually
your
can't see what you're
birthday.
saying on
We
that.
gonna party like it's your
I
birthday.
just think bop, and think, and just mentally remove the Baby
Their
from your mind and put
personalities are the
50
same.
Cent in there. Put 50 Cent and bop, and tell me
I
that's
knew
not
this shit was a
him.
bomb.
If the baby
I
could
wanted
be
to
as
put it
good
on
as a
this
troll,
Totally 50 Cent, bro.
And just
the
how simple the songs are on both sides too. Like the baby songs are simple. They're just party bangers. That's all they are.
Dude, Kenny, Live League just filed bankruptcy.
No.
He's definitely not a lyricist.
The baby's best song of all time.
Baby
Live
shark,
League.
The baby's best song of all time was Intro. Solely because the line, like, what's it?
I do like that song. That song is pretty good.
If I like it,
On a real
I
note, though,
fuck with you like Martin fucked with Gina. Let's get married like we out here in Kanisha. Don't give a fuck about my word about my people.
They got replaced. It's now like item.
Busy to see what you do. I can't remember the rest of it.
Quit with that typewriter bullshit.
I was sitting in the drive-thru
Wait, who's got mechanical
and I had
keyboard,
my
bro?
subs on,
No.
and this
Keep
song
packing
by
it.
Pillow G came on, and it
Bro,
went
it's Fuzz.
nutty.
It's Big Fuzz.
What?
I think it's Hench.
It's not me.
Blood,
I'm
it's
not
me, are you
typing.
dumb, blood?
It's
I'm
Gold
literally
Zone.
not typing.
Hold on, if you guys would shut up, I can figure out who it is.
Oh my god, this is.
Hey, Gold,
Tim
Geller, you
Tim
want to fuck
Geller.
off?
Stop that.
Geller,
Jones.
fuck off.
Hey. Nobody gives a shit about your mechanical keyboard, bro.
You know?
What a
Yeah, who the
fucking
fuck has the
faggot.
mechanical keyboard?
Gold.
It's a flat Earth computer.
Yeah.
Wait, who
Don't
do I need to
stop
mute?
He's muted. Shut up, everyone.
So-
Move on.
Michael.
Problem
Yeah, I'm
solved.
here.
Michael, how you doing, brother?
Michael.
I'm
good.
gonna mute him
All right,
forever.
listen.
for-
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Why?
Mommy shark do 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 do.
Listen.
Mommy shark
Wait,
do
oh,
do
wait, oh,
do
that's
do.
it. On our favorite.
Boom, 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 boom. The sky.
Went for a 5K run today. Went
What
for
was your
nap.
time, bro?
That is fucking nuts that
Walking
fucking
up.
Live League just shut down.
What?
Holy shit. What?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to find my crazy ass videos now?
What are you talking about?
15
World Star
years,
Hip-Hop?
dude.
Live Leak's that place to go and find the most ridiculous videos.
You can beat
you'd
off
never
to like any type of
imagine.
video.
No, I'm thinking about just like crazy videos like people like that YouTube wouldn't allow. you know?
I remember.
You
I
can watch
remember
those
when,
too.
like
but,
the
like,
when a
if you
lot of
want
like
to
the
beat off to,
ISIS
like,
shit was first
videos of,
coming
like,
out,
someone
like
getting
you could
shot in the
only
face
find
with,
it on
50 cal.
Live League.
Yeah, or like there's this one on Live Leak I remember watching when I was in like high school, and then this person was going behind a dump truck on the highway, and all of a sudden they hit a bump and a fucking brick flew out and went through the passenger window, went on the windshield that side, and just like crushed the skull in of the passenger. And all you hear is the driver just screaming.
When was this?
It was like when I was in high school. It was just some shit on Live Leak.
Don't watch it.
Whoa.
God damn it.
World Star.
I saw some kids.
Fuck
it was
that,
like-
dude. It's not a World Star moment.
I saw a group of teens
YouTube,
got.
underneath that is World Star, and under that is
I
Live.
saw a group of teens got in trouble. It was like 4 or 5 15-year-olds. They were throwing like boulders off of a bridge and like hitting cars. And they
Jesus
actually
Christ.
they killed somebody.
Fucking
About to say,
hell.
a couple fights in my high school made it on World Star. But
Dude, there
and
was
then
one fight in
fight
4
made it on
years
the
of my high
news
school.
because
There's literally one.
hospitalized teachers, and then the kids had to go to jail
Well,
because
that's
they
crazy.
fucked. Well, like there's a video on YouTube of it. Like this teacher runs into this mosh pit, which is just absolutely retarded for him to do. I guess he just had to. I don't know.
Trying to be a hero.
He runs. Oh yeah, he was trying to be a hero. He runs in there. The second he runs in there, he just gets clocked several. Like he has to go to the hospital immediately.
Shit.
Wow.
Wait,
Like I was
did
just
he
a
look
stupid
like he
decision.
could take on those guys, or
No, nobody could take on 15 people at one time.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, it's like damn.
Okay, fucking idiot. Should just let the fight play out and then just punish everybody.
Yeah, I wish I could find that other one that made it on the World Star. It was it was just like in the video it looked like they weren't gonna fight, but then this dude that I was friends with one of them, and he actually was kind of being a pussy at the time, and he started the fight by sucker punching the dude. He was looking the other way, and all of a sudden, like from the edge of the frame, you just see Landon is his name, just running up with his fist and just like lunged into his chin and basically turned this dude into an owl.
Whoa.
And I don't know, it was insane.
Hey, Big Fuzz. Big Fuzz.
What?
Nice profile pic.
The
Oh
only
yeah.
thing that got in the news from my school was a retard stabbed another one in the neck with a pencil, and then we had a food fight that went on the news. That was fun.
That's
An
cool.
actual retard?
Yeah, like an actual like
Yeah, I
special
could
ed.
tell
retard
based on
thing
the
to do?
incident.
Bro, I was
Based
sitting in
on
the
way you
nurse's
said it,
office.
Yeah, that was a.
It was an actual special ed stabbed another special ed with the pencil. I was like,
Yeah,
God
dude, I was
damn.
sitting in the nurse's office in the waiting
You
chair.
had some hard speds.
I was, yeah, speds be like that. No,
I
like, they
remember
just
there was
do.
they had this thing at my high school called HLC, which was like the something learning center, the name of the school and the learning center, where it was like I guess all the bad kids of the school, right? And they made these kids like prisoners. They had to like walk single file to lunch, and they were not allowed to eat in the cafeteria. Like, it was so weird. Like
That's
you were not allowed to talk. You were not allowed to talk or interact with these kids while they were walking single file to lunch. Like these were the bad kids of the school. It was so
You
weird.
mean ISS? Yeah.
No, it was not. It
Dude,
was
fuck
not.
ISS.
It was not ISS because they were there for the whole year.
Oh,
Like
like
they
the
did not.
Kanye Learning
yeah.
It was
Center.
it was like all the kids are like failing their classes like straight Fs. And, like,
Was it like what do they call that shit? Support classes or something?
yeah, it's like some shit.
Kanye.
We call
It's
that
the people that are
Learning
failing
Center.
or some
The
shit.
H stood for huh?
Yeah,
We
my
call
school
that-
had a whole campus, a different campus for that type of school. And
Yeah,
it
we had a
wasn't-
separate
It's like
school
it was
for
like
those
the, it was like
kids.
the bad kid
Yeah.
section. We had like one. You were not allowed to talk to them at all. And
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm from a small town,
They
man.
would
We
put
just
us
had
like
honors
outside
and
the school
non-honors.
in like its own fucking building, and it would be like you'd have to go to that shit for like 30 days or something. It'd be
We
like,
had alternative
Jeez,
school, but if you got sent to alternative school, you weren't coming back to school till the next year if you came back at all.
Yeah, we
that
had
was-
we had
it was-
alternatives.
yeah,
it was
that's
pretty
kinda
much
what it
like they
was.
were like, "Fuck, you got to go to school, but like we don't want you here, so
Yeah,
you got to
that's
be
what
going
it
there
was.
for like
Yeah, we
until
did have
school
that.
ends."
That's what it was. Like it was
It's
like
called
alternative school,
Summit
but it
for
was,
me or some shit.
it was still in our school campus.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I went to like a small town high
I get
school, and I
20?
remember going to in-school suspension, and
What I'm doing.
and they had
Can I
like
get 20 debit regular? 27?
a young
20
like girl who
Yeah.
had just gotten out of school, and she was teaching ISS, and this kid from in-school suspension went out to her car and banged her. Not even kidding, dude. We were running proxies on the in-school suspension computers and shit, just like watching videos. Like,
God. No, I was trying to say like I was sitting in the nurse's office in fucking middle school. It was me and then the special ed kid named John Paul, who we were kind of cool. I mean, he doesn't really he honestly didn't probably know who I was, but like we had talked several times. Like we we were in the same class or whatever. But so it's me, him, and then this other girl. I've no idea who she was. But we're just sitting there, and all of a sudden he just makes this weird screech, turns to her, and then just starts wailing on her out of nowhere. And then like the woman sitting at the desk, like you know how the desk ladies be. She waddles over there as fast as she can, and trying to split him up, and he is just going ham. And he just like he just like
Waddles.
snapped. He just like you know how they are. They can't. Their legs are connected.
Damn.
It's like have you ever seen Robots with like Robin Williams? As the
Yeah.
voice actor? It's what's her name? The mom, the aunt, or the mom or whatever that has the giant ass robot.
Yeah.
That's like every math teacher.
Yeah, it's like that's like the reference to like every math teacher, or every office lady in every school.
My math teacher wasn't that thick.
My math teacher was fat as fuck. She waddled everywhere.
Was she fat? Was she thick?
Hey,
fat,
my
or
mom
was
was
she fat?
booty
Oh
black.
no, dude! I had
grotesque.
into this shit.
Like just fat.
Nah,
just fat and you butt.
I don't get it. Like the second I left school,
Like
they
Weight
came to just
Watchers
replace
fat.
all the teachers with hot chicks. I was like, where the fuck were they when I was in school?
Some of my teachers were hot, but I had this one teacher named Miss Cheek, and we'd leave like, hey bro, we'd leave for fucking lunch, a 30-minute break max. We're out of the classroom. We'd leave, and she'd start eating her lunch when we were leaving, and she would on most days she would bring like a whole jar of peanut butter and like a party-sized bag of chips. Miss Cheek. We'd come back. We'd watch her open the jar fresh. We'd come back, jars empty. She would eat a whole jar of peanut butter.
Is she a
And a
horse?
whole
She needed the protein
bag
there.
of chips.
But she must have
She
got a
literally
lot of
broke
cheek.
2 desk chairs while we had her as a teacher, just by sitting in them.
Damn.
Oh, I thought that you said this was your hot teacher.
No, definitely not, dude.
But she's hot, but not what you're thinking.
Some people may consider that.
No.
She's really nice though. Of course,
Any
she's
holes
charismatic as fuck.
While she walked.
My music teacher.
Damn. Usually, in school, you need examples of what not
Rolled
to be
around
in
in
life.
moo and made stools disappear.
I'm convinced that some teachers didn't know what the fuck was going on the whole time. Looking
It's hot as
back,
fuck.
That's probably a good assessment. That's probably true.
Yeah, I had some pretty clueless teachers.
What are you
I had
talking
one
about?
dude throw a chair at a student.
Teachers are warriors. They sacrifice so much for us.
Some
of them are just fucking losers.
Yeah, some of them just don't want to find an
And
easy
you just
job.
peaked at high school, so they stayed there.
Because let's be honest, teachers' jobs, if they do it the right way, aren't easy. But teachers can make their job easy and get away with it pretty easy.
Can you guys
My mom
unmute
is a
Bummin?
school
Yo, can you guys
teacher, and she
unmute Bummin?
says the biggest problem she deals
Thank
with
you.
new teachers
Bummin.
is a lot of new teachers coming in, which are the 20 to 30-year-olds range.
Yeah.
They live and die on the worksheet philosophy.
Why did I get muted?
Because
You were ordering food.
Okay.
Hot
Push
mic.
to talk.
Hot micing, you retard.
Yes.
I was hot micing?
For real retard.
Yeah.
Push to talk.
Yeah, you're slapping the keys, blood.
No, he
No, that was him.
music.
Isn't true Playboy stock is like $70 bucks? Is
kill
that
you.
true?
It's not 70. It's like 50 something now.
Hey, Bummin.
How did it get to what?
What,
What's
bro?
the ticker?
Price.
PLBY.
Oh, what's wrong with you, bro?
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
What are you shouting for?
Not much, bro. Nothing.
Kind of like hot mic.
I was just talking to my guy. He was giving me gas, bro.
I mean, yeah, but you're
Hey,
hot
man.
micing.
That's
what
hot
gas?
micing.
Have some consideration for
You
your
don't
neighbor.
care
You guys are doing
about
something
that.
important right now.
Okay.
Just don't
Yeah,
press the
then-
key.
Hot mic. Yeah.
Bummin, why are you arguing about this? I feel like
No hot
it's
mic.
pretty unreasonable to like
All right, bro. I know. You guys
like what are you arguing?
that you guys like to
At least you got
abuse the
unmuted.
loud.
We're in the middle of a conversation and we're hearing all this background shit. So I just muted you.
Sorry,
It's not a big
sorry,
deal.
man.
No,
It's
it's
just
all
how it's way of the road, bud.
That's just the way.
All
it
right,
is.
man. Whatever you say.
I'm going all in on
Whatever,
Playboy
okay.
perks. That's it. Playboy perks. Let's go.
Nothing ever feels the same.
Oh, here we go. I wanna fly away. Here we go.
Are we really
I'm on the
gonna do
road
this today?
again.
Do you just have the phone propped up
On
in
the
your
road,
car or
man.
something? Bummin?
Yep.
Do you want me to mute myself? I'll mute myself.
Just use push to talk.
Yeah, just use exactly. Actually, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
or
typing
if you're,
now?
if you're on your
Dumb blood.
phone, you have to
So
like
dumb.
unmute and mute, unmute and mute.
Are you?
Think
You
it's
use
an
push to
AirPods.
talk while he's
I
driving.
usually use AirPods, but my AirPods are loading.
Bummin, are you Ubering?
I'm in my spaceship.
Oh shit! What galaxy?
The Milky Way.
Tight, bro.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Milky nut.
That's tight.
Nigga, get on my level. Andromeda is where it's at, bro.
I'm bored as fuck.
Hey, Michael, who you calling the N-word, bro?
I'm calling
What do most
you
of y'all
the N-word.
do
What
while
you
you're
on
just in
about?
this channel?
I'm calling you the N-word, my nigga. How are you doing, Hench, today?
What did you call me?
Damn.
Yo, what the hell is going on in the UK with their voting and shit? UK.
Someone play Pop Tropica with me.
That's
Play
such
what?
a good game.
Play what? I didn't hear you the first time.
Pop Tropica.
Pop Tropica.
You actually gonna Google it?
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Okay, I see.
I see. No.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
gonna
off.
be that's a no for me, dog.
Look at that cat. Look at that cat.
Not for real though. I might go play some gunfight.
You say dogfight?
Gunfight.
No, gunfight on Modern Warfare.
Oh,
I'll smash everyone, you know. Everyone, you know.
That's kind of gay, bro. I'm not
you
into
would
that.
smash everyone.
On Warzone, are you mad?
Just because you would smash everyone doesn't mean you can smash everyone.
Bleeds better.
Blah.
Hey, everyone has their price.
Michael, what's yours,
I'm
bro?
not gay, but $20 is $20.
It's $20.
And if you really, I have some coupons too.
I just watched Playboy Group drop $1 or $2. Wow, shit is drilling.
Ram, you trading today or what?
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
It's drilling.
Ram, just stop, blood.
You guys know what an addiction is, right?
Oh, I never heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
What's Leslie Pool doing, man?
In a
Something that
sense,
cannot be
everything is an
stopped.
addiction. Everything
like
you
that.
do is
I
a
lost
result of
1,000 on
dopamine
that.
release.
I'm addicted to life, bro.
You're addicted to eating. You're addicted to breathing air.
I wouldn't put necessities in the same
You're addicted to
category as
shitting.
addiction.
It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and.
Wait, Hoku's an old man, you know.
Oi, I remember that.
Yeah,
I
63.
love that. I love that one.
Actually, I haven't watched The Lion King.
That's not Lion King. That's... Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
I
well,
got
whatever it
no
is,
idea. I remember
whatever
it.
it
I
is, I just
love-
didn't watch it because I
love
couldn't.
Rand, did you write those covered calls on
It's,
Leslie?
it's Simba and
Wait,
No,
wait,
I did not.
does
I did
anyone
not.
know a girl called Tatiana?
Jungle's Book. That's what it is.
No, but I know a girl named
should've.
Tatiana.
Write some covered calls, make up for today's drop, man.
Did she bust down?
I took the loss.
No,
I'm
she's
the
just a
idiot.
What's
whore.
up?
I heard she
Hey,
likes to
Kenny,
bust
man.
down.
No, Tatiana.
That's
likes
not
to
Tatiana,
fucking
that's
bust
Tatiana.
down.
Yo, Hen-
Tatiana likes to think she can bust down, but she's just a whore. Don't worry. She cannot bust it down, as one says.
Listen, all I do is make money. I don't chase women.
The only thing she can bust down is my expectations.
It really sounds like it, man.
What?
It really sounds like it.
Part the coupe 10 chain swinging.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a monotone and unison? Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
Hell
right. Fucking right. Alright. We said hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking right.
All right,
forget
and
you gotta get
now
that
for
Eeyore.
a
Hell yeah.
sexually aroused hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kool-Aid Man style. Hell yeah.
Bruh, I'ma go.
Hell yeah.
Alcohol.
Yo, have you guys? Or have you guys seen this?
Blame
Brilliant.
it on her. Blame it on her. Blame it on her.
Look, all I do is make money. I don't chase women.
We know, bro.
Part the coupe 10 chain swinging. Wait, I was only 13 when I sold the draw. Now I've got more green than Bulbasaur.
Nice. Nice. Clean. I like that.
Wait, do you get that, Hoku?
Yeah, that was clean.
There you go,
That's
see
like
that?
dropping like a
I
Death
can't
Note
hear the
reference in a
stream.
song.
But I feel like I've seen the stream.
That's the equivalent of like dropping Death Note in a song.
See, bro, but no one else got it.
They just didn't chuckle like I did because I have the sense of humor of a turtle.
All right, Wise, you're unmuted. Congratulations.
I like that Pokemon reference.
No, all right. How did you? All right, what was the
TD's
reference?
gonna catch them all. It is my destiny.
What is this?
What was the reference, bro?
You need me, I need you.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah, no, but
Yo,
you
I
didn't.
can't believe these
You got more
retards
green than
trip
Bulbasaur.
off and fucking dust.
All right, how's it relate?
Etsy puts, and they somehow made good money.
Because Bulbasaur's an electric Pokemon.
These people are planning on
Yeah, he's a grass
down,
Pokemon.
and Etsy's now
No shit, he's a grass Pokemon.
Crazy.
Hey, who was that guy? That guy is too funny, blood.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Wait, what was his name? Who said he was electric?
Who would have imagined?
Yeah, he's electric. What's your problem?
No, who said that though? Who
He's
said
rock.
Oh, he's grass. Shut up.
I can only imagine.
Fucking this game.
that? Hey,
I ain't
what?
money in blackjack.
Michael, man.
Yep.
Hey, I told them I was only 13 when I sold the draw, yeah?
Yo, what time is it in the UK right now?
Okay.
Like 7 p.m.
It's 6:30, man.
6:30. Yeah.
How do you know he's
Oh,
in the UK?
futures.
What the fuck?
Cause I'm in Ireland, you dumbass.
What did you just say? How do I know he's in
Dumbass.
the
He
UK?
said dumbass.
No, he said, how do you know? How do I know he's in the UK? Ah, whatever.
Bro, these
Yeah,
people
hey,
can't
hey.
take jokes.
Wait, where do you think I'm from?
I don't even need to know he's in the UK.
Bro,
Hey, where do you think I'm from?
show you, eh?
Gay Island.
Nah, he's definitely from Russia. You can tell.
No, I'm actually from Spain, bro.
Say something in Spanish, Hedge.
Hola.
No, blood.
¿Cómo
Blood.
estás?
Me casa y
Blood.
tu casa.
Sergio Ramos.
There you go.
Hola, Sergio Ramos. Bro, why
Perfect.
is oil going to them? Can you guys stop gas prices from going up? It's like really high.
That's funny. Ask Joe Biden. Stop that shit.
Stop it, bro.
Yeah, we stopped fracking, so.
Biden. You know
Fucking
Biden.
gas prices are going
Joe
to the
Biden.
moon, man.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, what are you doing today?
Okay.
Stop it now.
Stop it.
Calais.
Khaled.
Wait, we're going to Calais? I'm down. Let's go
Hey,
to
Calais
Calais.
como mo ceiling fanso.
Oh, cool. You saw these retards.
Are you aware? Are you my dear?
Stop yelling.
Yo,
Coming. Good
I'm
luck.
having chicken popcorn
I don't
wrapped
have the
for
ability.
dinner
I don't know
today.
why.
Onion,
Promise
onion,
I have
onion,
the
Can I-
ability, but I don't.
Why can I gotta
Yo,
make
I'm
you
making
louder.
chicken popcorn today.
Everyone,
What's
I
happening?
gotta lower these guys here and I gotta make you higher because can't hear you and they just keep talking over you.
I wish I had the peanut.
Guy says he's making
ability
chicken
to go to the
popcorn.
peanut gallery, but-
Hey, who's having popcorn chicken?
I am. That's what I'm
No, he
making.
said chicken
No,
popcorn.
he's having chicken popcorn.
Same.
dumbass.
Oh,
He's having
You're having
chicken flavored popcorn.
It's a whole different kind of
Lord,
plant.
this guy. Can you guys keep talking for a little bit more?
Yeah,
It's the same
come on.
yeah.
shit.
All right, look, listen to this. What you want me to start?
Popcorn
spitting?
chicken, chicken
Yeah,
popcorn,
this guy.
same
One sec,
thing.
Hoko, I'm gonna get you higher in like a
Look,
second.
listen. What do you mean, you fool? Go on and do it for the tool.
I can actually hear.
Think that you're hard, but you're soft.
Ooh.
like fool.
Where is
Ooh.
he? Oh.
Lick a man in the jaw side with a stool. I'm a real bad man. But I do look cool.
Who else here? Where are all the English Slav guys? Where are
Hey,
you
look.
guys? Can you guys make noise?
White girl Jane and the iced out Jew, but they couldn't chat
I
me
know
because I'm not
you
Ja Rule.
have you already lower, but whatever. What were you saying, Hoku? I
Are
didn't
you
hear
mad?
you.
I ain't fooling around.
Whatever.
Take a chill pill, take a deep breath. It's alright, dude.
Breathe
Hey,
in,
Bumman's got something to say. Let's all listen.
breathe out.
Hey,
I
Hoku.
do not have
No,
anything
Mom
to say.
thought I had something to say. I don't really have
Earth
anything
is
to say.
flat.
I'm just sitting back listening to the peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery. What's that?
Hey, who wants to have a debate?
About what?
Go on, you choose the topic.
Why is my
Chicken
pee-pee
is
soft?
better than hamburgers.
Oh, no, choose the topic. Let's go.
What's
YOLO.
your name? Whoever said PP soft?
Michael.
Chicken's better than hamburgers.
Okay.
Debate.
USA versus England.
I feel
Okay, go on. Go on. What? You want to make it that broad?
Once in 1776,
Yes.
once in 1812.
Okay,
I don't
go
think
on.
we have to do it.
Make your points.
Wait, before we get into the debate, I want to be sure that you think England is the better country. Is that right?
What aspect, though, isn't it? That's what I'm saying.
Like the existence of the country in general is just a better thing.
Yeah, because if both of you argue for the same country, we're really fucking stupid.
No, that's what Wall Street bets.
No,
say,
no,
argue
no.
the same.
Well, yeah, sorry, I forgot. We're in Wall Street.
The individual, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Say what?
it's down to the individuals. Like, for example, yeah, everyone in here, yeah, I think the common thing that we have, or the thing that we have in common, is that we all trade, right? I would say that it's better to be from the UK than it is to be from the US to trade.
Why?
Because, for example, you guys have to pay tax on all your trade straight up. Plus, you can't day trade at all unless you have 25k. Whereas in UK, you could have £1, $1. You could have $50.
Blame it on the
Day
blame
trade.
it on the Henny.
So you lot are pressed in that sense.
Yeah,
give
you
it
guys
all
also
money,
get
you
as
still
much
be allowed to
options
day
and
trade.
as many stocks and
So when it comes to that, then yeah, bro, it's not really that free over there, is it?
I'm gonna pay TV tax.
That's true. Well, you don't have to pay it here either.
Yeah, you know, it's not forced upon you here, bro.
No, but
Just
that
when
is
the-
pretty. You guys don't
Just
have.
when they come knocking for your on your door, you just don't answer.
Bro, they literally can't enter your door, and it's only live TV, and they can't prove you watch live TV.
Hence, you don't have to have 25K to day trade over there.
You could trade with 50 cents, bro, if you wanted to.
Start your empire off 50 cents.
And
we should
and it's
file
tax free, bro.
a lawsuit to get 25K and below. Day
So that's what I'm saying. So if you want to do
More
America
than-
versus UK, and it's about a common thing about trading, then bro, UK shits on you lot.
Sick.
Who's got that keyboard?
Really? Are you guys allowed to have
Like
firearms?
Firehouse.
No.
Yes.
England's really not that free,
Drive
then, is
around
it?
Tanks and blow up
Alright,
cars.
oh, wait. So you're telling me you'd rather have a firearm than be able to actually trade?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'd rather
Yeah.
have a tank.
That's not
Yeah.
even a
Yo, yo,
question.
yo. He asked me, so let me fucking respond, okay?
Sounds like you're wearing a
First of all, as long as I'm not poor, I can trade all I want.
Alright, that's what I'm saying.
I would rather have a firearm than like not be able to trade if I'm
And
poor.
obviously be rich, yeah?
What?
And obviously be rich.
Yes.
Yeah, but why does it matter?
How are you gonna rob someone with trades?
My point here is
obey
that
the law.
for everyone, yeah, they can trade. Everyone has access.
Yeah,
to
but like I'm not sitting here just like, oh, it sucks that poor people can't trade. Like,
Yeah, but
whatever.
here everyone can get a gun, so
right
you
to
can
a-
just.
Oh, they
Market,
can't execute
get a gun.
3 day trades in 5 day trading or 5 trading days. Like, who fucking cares? It's not that big of
I
a
mean,
deal.
bro, that's
Yeah.
not a huge opportunity, bro.
I
you
guess
allowed
so.
to trade
Like, I mean, if that's the worst, if that's the most limiting thing about
No,
American
it's
economy, like,
no one.
If the day trade is
I
what
said
limits
we're
you,
gonna-
your ability to be a good trader,
we
you're
have
a shit
everything in
trader
common.
anyways.
I can't hear anything Hedge is saying.
I said, let's speak about something that everyone in here has in common, which is trading. And that's
Okay.
not the only thing.
We all have hair in common, don't we?
Look, Diablo, if you get run over, yeah,
All right, what about teeth? We all have that in common.
I bet you
Yeah,
got.
let's talk about dentists.
We all think the Earth is round.
This dentist
Look,
costs.
look, look, look. At end of the day, healthcare, is it free? No,
It's not free for you either.
bro.
No, it's not.
Free.
It's
Oh,
not.
I pay
It's
for.
paid off by the taxpayer.
Look,
Inflated amounts.
put it this way. If someone
don't
does,
get the bill.
look. For me, obviously, I'm a taxpayer. Yeah, that's cool. I'm saying I'm not speaking specifically about me. This is the thing. That's what I said. When it came to trading, it's not about me. I got more than 25K. I could do it in America. I could do it here. That's fine. But I'm saying, regardless, someone that doesn't have 20K, they could still trade. Someone that doesn't work, that doesn't say if they're a minor, yeah, no job, nothing, yeah, they can still get free healthcare.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
get-
point.
and you get to pay for it.
No problem. You pay for taxes. You pay more taxes than I do, and you don't get free healthcare. What does that say about you?
Yeah, he's actually kind of right. The
point
U.S. The U.S. apart from Germany is the #1 biggest spender on
So-
taxes,
so
but we
you
have
pay
the
more in
lowest.
tax and get less. So
we
how?
have we literally have the least the least
Exactly.
effective.
So blame it on the Democrats, but that's just me. That's too
Don't
much
worry.
Texas in me.
Don't worry. You
bad.
can have
I
a
thought we
fire.
were talking about trading now. I thought the comparisons were about trading, not healthcare.
No, because no. Diablo
Yeah,
goes.
the original argument, which country is better?
No, he goes. Is that all you've got? Yeah. Oh,
I
what?
pay 80-90% in taxes.
So I said, okay, no problem. All right, let's bring it on to healthcare. Then he goes, yeah, but you still pay for it. I was like, but bro, you pay taxes as well.
Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I would rather just be allowed to keep all my money.
Yeah,
So
of
you
course,
got a
bro.
point
Then go
there,
to Dubai,
yeah.
bro. Go to the Middle East somewhere, bro.
Mm.
But regardless, bro, my point is that they're paying more in taxes and they get less back, but they can
No,
hold.
our tax rate's on average lower, but it's not
would
that
they?
significant.
That's not true. Our tax
it
rate's
is.
hideous in
Oh,
the
yeah,
US.
No, our average tax rate is 22%. Theirs is 23.5%.
Who's this 23?
You're not calculating all the bullshit taxes that are hidden.
Wait.
And yes, I am. This is a net average tax rate.
Net average tax rate.
Hey, Mike,
Factor in,
Yeah, the UK
What's
tax
the
rate is
nut
pretty high.
average
Though. They
tax
make
rate?
over 150 pounds in the year. It's 45%.
bro.
That's
United
rough,
Kingdom.
man.
We-
You can't
we
even
know-
get rich over
I'm
there.
gonna go to it.
Here's the thing: it's all different, bro. If you're earning that amount, yeah, what happens is that you end up turning into a private limited company, and you get paid through that. We have two systems. You have a
Okay,
paid
well then
system.
you can do that exact same thing in
No
states
problem.
with an LLC.
No problem. I'm saying overall, you still have more taxes, bro. And regardless, you still don't get healthcare. Mine's covered.
I don't agree.
Cost of healthcare. for
Mine's
you.
covered,
They
bro.
have
Mine's covered.
taxes
So
and
if
make-
you want to
So if you
compare,
don't go to the hospital for 10 years, you're still paying for all your other citizens. To go to
no,
the
no
hospital.
problem. But when you do go that one time,
You're doing the same thing though.
No,
Your
because I don't have
taxes.
healthcare.
No,
okay,
but
so
your,
if you
your,
have
your
healthcare and
taxes
you
go
get
to
run
other
over,
things.
you're still paying taxes, and you never have the opportunity to for that one day.
What about
You just
dental
brought up
care?
your 45% income
So
tax.
if you're pain or something, don't bother. You got pain on your head? You got a headache?
Dude literally has a 45%
Okay.
income
That might be
tax.
your vision, or I might give you a pill. Okay, you should ask me before. No clown class.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Carbon,
Both of you
what's
guys
up?
need
He
to
makes
stop
he
silly.
brings up a good point.
What are you guys talking about? What's the good point? What did I miss?
What is tax differential?
If you make over
between the UK and
200,000
US.
United States dollars in the United Kingdom, you pay 45% income tax.
Oh, it makes me want to kill myself.
Oh wait.
Depends
On all of
well,
wait,
then again, it depends on the state.
Who's the one speaking? Let's quiz him about tax. Let's see if he knows.
Don't forget sales tax.
Go on. Who's speaking? Who's talking about 45% tax?
It's on the gov.uk income
all right,
tax
thanks.
rates.
So you know about tax, yeah? You know about tax bands, yeah?
Yeah, then the 200,000. That's on all income above 200,000, not all income below. But then again, you're comparing it to the US, where
Bro,
not every state pays 45%.
look. Regardless, I don't think he understands what tax bands are. Yeah,
Mm.
you have a tax-free allowance. I think it's up to like 12 or 13K. Forgot what it is now. That's all
Well-
tax-free. Yeah, whatever that is. Then after that, you get charged at 20%. But I'm saying anyone that earns that amount,
20%.
anyone that earns that
Then
amount,
again,
yeah?
What's the percentage though in the US for 200,000
It's, maybe 20, 25 after deductions.
after deduction?
22.
And that is
I
not
could be
diverse.
wrong. I could be wrong.
Is that an average or is that certain states?
Federal.
Probably
Bro.
definitely variant by state.
It goes.
Okay,
it
yeah,
goes
that's what I'm thinking about. 'cause
the
it's
income
different by
tax,
state.
yeah,
Federal.
it's
right?
look, it's 0%. Yeah,
State
you have a
taxes
tax-free allowance for 12 and a half. Yeah, from anything from 12 and a half to 50, it's that 20%. That part is taxed at 20%. And
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying,
get that. We have that here.
yeah, if you earn over that, most people then change over to limited companies because it makes sense.
Mm.
Most Americans pay 12%.
Why couldn't I do that in the States then?
Maybe you just didn't know.
Literally, all my family members that earn that much, they're all limited companies.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you're in like the average tax bracket or in this slightly below average, what is your tax rate in the UK?
20%.
Okay, so that's roughly double what it is in America. So like, and you got to remember the majority of people exist in those brackets.
Mm.
So the average UK person is paying twice the tax rate.
That's income, yeah. That's income tax, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying, if we compare like an average, I don't know, let's say a low level job, yeah. Like I don't know, say a waiter, yeah. You guys they get paid based on tips. They don't have an actual wage coming.
Yes, they
in.
do.
Not necessarily
They
the
do.
case.
Wage, like
But
$12.05.
if their tip amount if the amount they earn from tips is less than the minimum wage, then their employer is required to cover that difference.
Yeah, no matter what, those people make $7.25 an hour. Legally, they're
Okay.
supposed to claim every dollar they make in tips as well as income.
Mm.
I worked 7 years as a valet parker. I tell you right now, you make depending on your work ethic, you can make stupid amount of money in tips. So like my paychecks were like just enough to cover my taxes.
You
Just to
ever
give you
almost
an idea.
crashed someone's car?
Oh, dude, I had so many crashes. You have no idea. Oh, dude, like, I tell you, someone that worked there almost 8 years. Don't valet park your car unless you have a Ferrari and you leave it up front.
Mm.
I was expecting you to be like, oh, one time there was almost an accident, but no.
No.
Like, no, I crash shit. I crash shit every fucking day.
I was
not
driving
every
in
day. It would be
Pittsburgh,
like
and then
every year I
pretty
have
much
like one,
it was like a flash flood
bad
with like
one-ish where
hail
we have to
and
pay
shit
like
like that
$600,
happened, and then it
$700.
was like really
Because
passed through. Like
changing
it happened
parts
for like
fucking
10,
is
15 minutes and then
expensive, man.
stopped.
One at a time.
I'm talking.
Changing parts for
stop,
cars are
though.
expensive.
Okay, one of you, please.
Yeah, I just heard 5 people at once.
Oh
All
shit!
right, let's get back to this tax talk. Okay, we got into like which country has a preferred tax rate relative to healthcare costs, and I'm like, this is such an unimportant thing when you
I don't
look
know
at
why
like
sometimes like when I take a
fucking
shit, it's like 3 different shits.
Like we're talking about U.S. versus U.K. and we're getting into like the nuances of the exact tax rates at the various demographics. Like, who the fuck cares about that shit? Look, dude, what's the greatest thing that UK makes?
Women.
Tea.
Tea. Okay, we
Ew.
got tea. What you got, Hench?
Oh yeah, but bro, like you see, look, it's
Haggis.
all subjective at that point. Like you say, you don't care about that stuff.
Okay. Well, let's
You're still talking about
ask you
nuances
this
and
then.
stuff,
What do you think
but then
like,
I
is
don't
a
care
good
about
thing
the
for a
stuff
country
they
to
produce.
make?
No, but like I said, for me,
Money.
it's about.
Money's a good answer. Hench, I'm asking a question, man. It's a little
are
quiz.
you gonna let me answer?
All right, sure.
You're gonna talk over me. So I'm saying for anyone living here, that's I judge a country based on, say, if I moved to any country in the world and I just had to live there, what's the living experience like?
Okay, well, the
That's
standard
what
of living in the UK is lower
That'd be
by
quality of
any
life.
metric. Not any metric, but by the standard of living metric.
Okay.
No, the thing is about the
let me just
UK.
check.
Why do majority of people in the UK live in government housing? We don't do that. I think that's already like a sign right there. You know what I mean? That's a pretty bad sign if like majority of the population is in a government house.
Well, I mean, they're called council estates.
Council house or whatever. Council house,
Yeah,
council
that
estate.
is
What do you call the
we
mass
call
of
it section-
humanity living under overpasses in the U.S.?
Well, I don't know. We don't have 60. We don't have 60% of our population in Section 8. You know what I mean?
How much
Wrong or
do we
right?
have homeless living in the streets?
Britons live an average of 2 years longer than Americans. The suicide rate per capita is half of the United States.
These
The rate
stats
of
are
death by
mad.
medical negligence is over 2 times half
Wait. When you say 2 times half, are you saying the total number of of cases
per capita.
Okay,
per capita is fine. Then there you go, bro.
We got some rocks weighing us down.
Man, I should move to Britain. My teeth would
We
fit
also
right
have
in.
a humongous drug problem.
Either was. Bro, that was fire.
You are 52 times more likely to be murdered by a firearm in the United States of America.
Okay, basically all I'm hearing is gun shit. It's like, yeah, like guns are a problem, but they're also a good thing.
Whoop, I'm allowed to have a firearm. I pay half the tax, but I don't have free healthcare.
You pay
half firearms.
Don't be poor.
Yeah, I got a
All right, so if
firearm.
those are the 2 things that you look for, which is like I'm slightly less likely to get murdered, and my taxes relative to my healthcare costs are preferred. Like if that's the 2 metrics you're using to gauge how great a country is, like then yeah, sure, UK's better. But if you care about like fucking making awesome shit,
I think
I go with the US.
Wait. What do you make?
What do we make?
No.
Weapons.
Not we. You. What do you make?
I make fucking software. What do you mean? What do I? We
Oh,
didn't say you didn't say raps about Diablo versus Hench. We said US versus UK.
No. I'm
Silicon
saying
Valley is in the US,
it's
not in
jumping
the
on the
UK.
bandwagon of a country and saying yeah, this and that. But I'm saying regardless, wherever I live, at the end of the day, I only care about certain things which affect me, like the health.
Okay, well, I get to be a part of a country where I make this shit. That's awesome.
But I'm saying you could, if you make software, you could make software anywhere,
Hench,
bro.
what are you wearing right now?
Oh, fucking tracksuit, bro. What
What brand is it?
Yeah, what brand is it?
Yeah, what brand is the tracksuit?
It's a Nike tracksuit, bro.
Okay, it's a Nike.
Adidas.
That's
Nike
interesting.
tracksuit.
Next question, Hench. How are you on Discord right now?
The internet?
Okay, and what
Did you
device
make
are you connecting to the internet with?
A PC, bro.
Okay, and is that a Microsoft PC?
Yeah.
Oh, how interesting. Cool. And the inside that the computer, like
Wait,
What fucking parts? You got a graphics card in there? You got a graphics card in this computer? Tell me about your graphics card.
Well, let's be honest, bro. This is really
brought your
China.
family to America?
No, China does the labor. We do the creation.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
China just does the shit that we're like, yeah, this is a waste of our fucking time. We're making
China is the back end. You guys, US is the front end.
China number one.
China is the lawnmower to the millionaire.
Some of the programmers that developed the shit are Chinese too. So like,
dude, if you were to ask which country is making cooler shit between China and the UK, I think that's a pretty clear answer.
I don't know. They're fucked up teats, pretty cool.
Wait. Hey,
like cars.
They make good.
If you guys are talking about like which countries make cool shit, I think Japan smokes both US.
Yeah, like that's Japan, bro.
I don't know about that.
I definitely don't agree with that.
No. But then again, they've had a lot of
They
experimentation.
make some cool shit. What's the coolest shit Japan makes?
Hold on. To people that disagree about Japan making cool shit, Japan is literally like the gold standard for like next level technology.
Oh, listen, wait.
According to what?
Wait, yeah, bro. Do you play games?
According to society efficiency and productivity, they have everything automated there.
Bro, they got drones there that are doing
Literally
adverts, like with QR codes and all sorts. Bro.
Also not true.
Like at the end of the day,
But like all the shit that they're using to automate isn't just made by Japan, though.
But we're not talking about who's using shit that's made by who. We're talking about who's taking technology that's present right now.
That is true.
Well, we're also talking about who's making technology.
Okay, maybe if we're talking about like tech that's used to build cool shit, then it's like the US and whoever makes silicon chips now, like Israel and like fucking, I don't know. But
sure,
if we're talking about like who makes cool shit, it's 1000% Japan and Korea. 1000.
I would say who is like implementing cool
1000%.
shit more efficiently into their society.
Absolutely.
It's a lot easier when you have such a
I think
small
Japan-
population and
It
land
doesn't
size
matter
too.
though. We're
Well,
arguing which
Japan
is
has-
better, US or
it doesn't-
UK.
I mean, I would agree with you on the small population thing, but there's not a city in the US that has like the size of Tokyo's population density.
Or Seoul.
Tokyo has
I
like
lived in
30
Seoul.
million.
That shit's nuts.
Tokyo has like 30 million people in it every day, and there's probably like 23 million residents in Tokyo. So the fact that they're able to make a society with 30 million people in it so effective is like why.
Right, but like I'm
Gets
just sitting here saying like
recognized.
what is Japan making though aside from like impressively implementing these new ideas?
Sex dolls.
Japan is making automated services for most like everyday
Not babies.
activities.
Like, everyday what?
Like everyday activities. Like let's say for example ordering food.
But we have that too though. I don't understand. I could just talk to Alexa and say, "Bring me fucking Chicken Express," and somebody will show up from Uber Eats.
Alexa, Chicken Express.
She'll say,
I
"What do
didn't
you
think
want?"
about that. That's true.
Yeah, like I don't see
No,
how
but
that's
that's
possible.
not
Now I
the
got Chicken
point
Express
is,
on the
if
way.
you tell Alexa,
Well, I think also we have to
you'll get
define like
first
what
to
you're
bring
talking about when you're saying like cool shit.
Like
right?
flying to the fucking moon and making an iPhone that video chats with 3,000 people at once. And just shit like that, dude. Fucking.
Yeah, does the UK go to space?
What's the coolest shit? Autonomous vehicles. Like, what else do you want?
Yeah.
Atom bombs. Is that fucking the coolest shit?
I mean,
computers.
like it's also subjective for different people. Like I'm really into watches. So like for example, I think Switzerland's making cool
Yeah, but
shit.
those have been around and they haven't really fucking advanced in any way in thousands of years, have they?
Yes, they have. They went from being on a wall to being on your wrist.
Okay,
fucking-
let's say in
that's
200
great.
years then.
They went from being grandfather clocks to being on your wrist. in
And being
200.
underwater.
They had wristwatches back then, right?
No, they did not. The first wristwatch was made in like the 30s.
By whom?
They had
I
hand
think it was
watches,
either
they didn't have
Gerald
wrists.
Genta or one of the guys from Patek Philippe, but it definitely has not been a thing for more than 100 years. So.
I mean,
This guy
shit, they
watches.
talk to you now. That's a big change.
No, it's been a thing for 152 years.
Okay,
now.
so I guess if we're talking about cool shit, Switzerland has CERN, right? They're making antimatter.
Yeah, but they're using American scientists.
But
We
how
just
do you
did
know
it
that?
over there. Because I know some people that work at CERN.
Right, but
Oh, you-
CERN, because you know people at
Google
CERN
it on
doesn't
our
mean that the
LinkedIn
majority of people
page.
there
I
are.
didn't say the majority. I said they're using American scientists. You want
Yeah,
to look
why
up
do
like
you
the,
use
the,
it?
the
Isn't CERN
percentage
from
of scientists
Check
from
it up on
America
that
at CERN?
LinkedIn page.
Yeah, all
Imagine a community. Let's be realistic.
Just 'cause you know a guy, don't mean nothing, bro.
It
I
technically
mean,
does
honestly,
mean
like,
something.
yes, you can.
Oh,
it's
man,
like,
no,
it's like
if you want to come to
so when you talk about like
because
yes, they're using American
I don't
scientists.
really mean nothing in a debate, bro.
So CERN might have some American scientists there, but they also might have Japanese scientists.
Yeah,
and Russian
exactly.
scientists.
Yeah, they do.
So what I'm saying is, I think it's the same. It's like the same paradox as like figuring out where everything has come from, right? Like, yeah, you can say like everything comes from oil, right? In some
Everything
way,
came
shape, or
from
form.
America.
So in the same way that that's like a statement, you can also say, oh, everything comes from American whatever, because there's some sort of American in everything. So, I don't know. I just think like it's subjective for people.
I don't know, man. I think like what's the coolest shit made in the past 100 years? And the answer to me is like obviously fucking computers.
How about antimatter?
How is antimatter affecting you though?
100 years?
Like antimatter is really cool, and it'll probably be way cooler one day. First of all, we didn't invent antimatter.
Contribution to society is negligible compared to the computer.
Right. So that's the point that I'm trying to make, right?
Yeah.
Like, cool shit is defined by the beauty's in the
But
eye.
we
of
did make
All right,
computers.
well, here we are fucking talking on the cool shit that I mentioned, and antimatter is nowhere involved. So I feel like that's probably a better metric. It's like, how is the cool shit affecting everybody?
I think that antimatter will have much more of an effect on everyday lives in thousands of years than computers will.
Yeah, I agree. And you know what?
future,
America
but not
might be at the
now.
forefront of using that technology.
But it might be. Like, we don't know that yet.
Right. So what you're saying is possibly we won't be making the cool shit in the future. But that's
Yeah,
not
I
really
think,
the case.
I think in 500 years, America will be like
Some other shit. I don't think.
All right,
US
if we're
would-
talking that far out, let me just fucking stop us right
Can
there.
we even
'cause
consider
I'm
that being
pretty
a
sure by 2050, everything is going to be absolutely fucking different. I don't think there will be fucking jobs, dude.
Holy shit.
I mean, I think there will be jobs. Like, there are some jobs that you cannot replace with artificial intelligence.
Yeah, sure, but will they even be jobs, or will they be fucking like people doing?
Yeah,
it
it's
for
called
fun?
hitting the power button to turn on the
We're basically
intelligence.
talking about service jobs where there's hospitality and friendship involved.
Yes,
You're
sir.
gonna wake
So,
up the morning
no,
to
wait,
turn
wait,
on the
no.
computers at your job.
Plumbers, builders, in some regard. There's some. I don't see any technologies trying to
Alexa,
replace
put on
that,
my pants.
that sort of responsibilities, trades.
Alexa, order me Uber Eats. Make
So,
sure.
like, I'm
my-
still trying to like figure out like what you mean by cool shit. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Shit
in any
that
way, I'm
I
just saying,
use
like,
every day that makes me go fucking great that this exists.
Okay, so
Everything
you're
will be
talking
automated.
less
Most
like
things.
about you're talking less novelty, right, and more usability. Right?
Novelty's fine. I mean, Discord's a bit of a novelty, and here we are enjoying that.
Right, but what I'm saying, but you said okay, so it's shit that I could use every day, right?
I'm
Would there
sure,
be a
yeah.
better metric?
Okay, so for me, I think cool shit is determined by its level of novelty, whatever arithmetic, formula that might be. So, like for example, I think that's cool.
That's too subjective a metric.
Subjective anyway. So like, how you gonna come to a conclusion?
Right, so that's what I'm saying. But that's what I said in the
All
beginning.
right, let's shift this conversation in another direction, and let's talk about which country reduces suffering in the world better.
North Korea.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's totally
You guys-
fucking
you
right.
guys suffer when you're dead.
You guys laugh, but the funny thing is that there's literally not a single person other than like one or two people that defect every year from North Korea that like are mad at Kim Jong-un, which is like
Okay, but that's not solving the fucking thirsty kids in Africa, though, is it?
That's because they're forced to.
Exactly, they're brainwashed. There's literally no suffering. in North Korea 'cause they're
I said
brainwashed.
elimination of suffering.
Very
You know what I mean?
powerful thing. We are very simple animals.
I mean, what
If you
countries are reducing suffering? I mean, like
Well, I guess technically North Korea.
Western civilization has done more for the elimination of human suffering than you would ever fucking believe.
Is it a net reduction?
Not
yeah.
India.
No, I'll give you some stats, dude. The world population living in extreme poverty in the last like 70 years went from about 80% to about 10%. That's pretty fucking significant.
I remember that's our
And a lot of that has to do with America. And I'm not saying this as a biased American. I'm saying like 100% the fucking cool shit we make allows society to do so much more and produce so much more gross domestic product that we can fucking be wealthy and rich and give out a bunch of shit. Look at the fucking mortality rate
How
among
much
infants
suffering did
too.
we cause?
I don't know. If you look at World War II, you could say we probably are net positive in that one.
I mean, sure, infants die less, but
You
we
were
don't
referring to
live as long.
Western civilization as being ending the suffering the most.
Yeah,
But
I
were
fully
they
believe
suffering in the first place?
Yes, they were. The world was very impoverished, and there was a lot more death and a lot fewer solutions to disease and
100%. I will
infant
agree
death.
that bringing medicine to them was potentially
But they were
positive.
going to Jesus.
I wouldn't say
so let me-
potentially.
Raps, let me ask you: do you think that like the COVID vaccine would you consider that cool shit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's dope shit.
Yeah, I mean, if it solved the fucking major problems that people are getting fucking infected and it's causing a bunch of problems. Some are dying and
Does
fucking.
New Zealand give a damn about the vaccine? It's just a side note.
No,
Didn't
that's
they,
a good
like,
point. I think
didn't
it's
they
a very
fully shut
interesting-
down?
I think it's a very interesting conversation, like the topic behind like who makes like the coolest shit. Obviously, it's very subjective, but at the same time, I think it's interesting to.
Or another conversation we're having now is who makes the most helpful shit.
Or even if in this entire conversation about who makes the coolest shit.
anyone
have you actually
who
pointed to anything
implements
that
anyone
Japan
who
made?
implements any country that
So
implements
cool.
a no flopping rule in soccer is the most helpful country on the planet. Like that's the most helpful country.
Oh, wait, quick question. Like, what?
That's a good one.
What cool shit does Japan make? Because I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Didn't they make Nintendo?
First off,
Nintendo's
Nintendo,
cool.
like Pokemon is the highest grossing media franchise ever in the history of ever.
Okay.
And I think I speak for everybody here when I say that everybody in here has played some version of Pokemon. Everybody.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Right.
they led to the death of so
Sushi,
many Nintendogs.
100%.
The mass
Let's-
Nintendo genocide of
So
Let's
much.
forget about
2012
Nintendogs. Actually, dude, I
something
definitely
we
played
can't forget.
Nintendogs. Wait, every single one of you have played Nintendogs. What the fuck? You
No, I
definitely
haven't
own-
played that shit.
Bullshit.
Okay.
You
And then
definitely
every
own-
single one of you
Yeah, nigga.
abandoned your Nintendog.
definitely
I never
own-
had a fucking Nintendo. Too poor. I had a Tamagotchi that that I found.
Okay, Tamagotchi is
Nintendo?
also fucking Japanese, yo. There you
Fair.
go. That's cool shit.
And they died in their own feces.
Would you describe like
Oh
food?
shit, that
Yo,
game.
Rob,
Okay.
Would you describe
Yeah, I
food as cool shit?
Nintendogs was dope. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a
Nintendogs was fun.
necessity. Yeah.
Yeah, food can be cool, I guess.
Like,
There's
what about
there's not very
ramen?
many innovations in food, to be
Personally, for
honest.
me, I don't know about you guys, but my favorite food on the planet is ramen. Like that's
Of
just,
course
like,
it is.
Ramen noodles. Interesting.
Poor fucker.
I just ate that and I hated myself.
Oh god. All right, for sure. Well,
It's because you're doing it wrong, bro. It goes in your mouth, not your nose.
Interesting.
Who makes helpful shit? I mean, fucking. It's a good
Mom
question.
Israel does.
Helps my
I'm telling
dick
you,
a lot.
Nintendogs was good.
Israel does make helpful shit. That's true.
No, they
So wait,
make
so
sure
short-
they
makes
make
elegant
they make
shit.
sure that they don't get blown up tomorrow by 7 other countries.
Well, no. Also, even besides that, I think Israel's missile defense technology is like.
That's what I was exactly referring to. The best,
Yeah.
the best, which is
Born
actually
out of
built by
necessity.
Americans. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
American-
Yo, Hench, what's
Once-
your favorite type of music? Oh, he's
Once
gone.
again,
Rip.
Oh
once again,
shit.
coming to America.
I was gonna ask him if grime was his favorite type of rap.
Obviously, bro. Come on, now, bro.
At which point I'd be like, where did rap come from?
You don't even need to ask him that question.
The
to
fuck?
know
What
that.
are you talking about? Rap came from the UK.
Sure. Yeah.
What are you, bro? What?
Niggas with attitude over there.
I like that one. I like that one. So, no.
I mean, Amazon is pretty awesome.
True.
Yep, Amazon is pretty
Kinda
good.
cool.
I don't even have to leave my fucking house for anything I want anymore. Oh man, I just gotta pay these magic
Swedish is
internet
pretty
dollar
good.
points.
Amazon though, Ireland isn't there yet though. I heard
Dude,
they've deployed drones
Why
in
don't
the
we
US
start just buying puts,
for delivery.
guys?
Don't be like that, man. Do not short the U.S. economy.
Dude, I'm still like tripping over like who makes cool shit. That's such a good question. Like what country?
U.S., China, Japan, Germany. Like
all the smart
U.S.,
countries.
China.
Honestly, I think
About it.
China makes
Hey,
less
look,
cool shit
yeah.
than they make
I'm
uncool.
pretty sure. Wait.
And they do make cool shit.
Yeah,
Let's be
yeah,
honest,
I
though.
agree with you. China does make cool shit, but I definitely believe that China makes less cool shit
Wait.
than uncool shit, dude. Like, Like there's
I feel like, dude, you know, there's
Yeah.
streets. Everything's gonna be like very AI. Like, there's security.
Pretty sure those
like
Ethiopian
that
dirt kings are
social,
pretty
the
cool.
social point system that's in China right now is very uncool. Like,
I mean, they made coronavirus. That's pretty uncool.
That's definitely not cool. True.
What are you talking about?
Trying to win.
What are you talking about? My Amazon
That is not.
delivery.
Can you imagine some like stoner?
It's not cool at all.
Like, can you imagine like a stoner bum just being like, "Hey man, coronavirus is not cool.
Yeah, the only reason I'm having this conversation is because of coronavirus.
COVID is not cool." Holy.
It's not cool.
Who the fuck is crumbling of?
Well, he's finishing a bag of chips.
Sorry, I'm checking the mail right now.
Okay.
I got my Amazon stuff.
You got
you got your dildo?
You got the thing, the what's it called?
I got my Thanos swimsuit, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yes. You gotta
Are you gonna
stream
model
that,
it for us?
You just said Thanos swimsuit? No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
Yeah,
it's a One Piece.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
He did. Look, he live streamed him purchasing it.
Really?
He's not lying.
If you pull on it and let go, does it snap?
Send it to.
Yeah, well, I got an interesting list of inventions that Japan has made. So
Okay,
the first
let's
one
hear
is, so Japan actually made the Walkman,
Okay.
which that's crazy. I did not know
Is
that.
that a Sony product?
Who made Pac-Man? America, probably.
Japan invented CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray, and VHS. Holy shit!
That's insane.
Oh yeah, because it was
Sony, right?
That is really insane. 1980s,
Yeah, Sony made
90s for Japan was like.
Okay.
Yo, take this in. All right, this is actually the craziest one. Japan, like the nation of Japan, invented like the novel, like books, like a book as in a novel.
It's pretty novelty of them.
In the 1990s?
Yeah, but it's
That's a bit of a silly one, but all right.
I don't think.
Well, apparently, okay. So here's what it says. It says Japan. We also have Japan to thank for the novel. As far as we can tell, the Japanese story, "The Tale of Genji," written by a lady in waiting at the imperial court named Murasaki
It's not hard to invent.
in the 11th century, was the first
really-
example in the modern novel ever written. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like what's so great about
Okay,
it?
so
You
whoever
figure out
said
how
that
to write a story on paper.
whoever said that the U.S. invented computers, Japan invented laptops in the 80s.
Okay.
They
Wait, I don't think
invented
any of this-
laptops?
Yeah, in
I don't think any
1980
of
at a
this,
computer show in Las Vegas,
Let
the
me see, let me
Japanese
see.
company Seiko unveiled the first ever laptop-sized notebook.
Seiko?
Yeah.
I don't think
Mm.
any of this though compares to Ethiopian dirt cakes. So
No,
Japan
yeah, 'cause-
invented 3D printing.
Yeah, there's a YouTube video in the 1990s. Like Tokyo looks insanely like technological, and like US is still like so.
Oh yeah.
behind.
Also, okay. Here's the perfect one. Japan invented camera phones.
Oh no, that's
Mm.
Cycob laptop was a French laptop. I don't know what you're talking about. What was
It's
the
not-
next one?
the engineers were probably Japanese.
The first
Psycho.
portable microcomputer was named the Portal from a French company. It officially appeared
Right.
in
Portable
September.
computer, but not like laptop. That's what they're saying.
That form
So
factor.
laptop means that it folds, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like a form factor.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
But also, Japan
And roast
invented
your
the
balls.
first. Japan invented the first camera phone.
Really? That's cool. Wow.
Japan also invented hentai.
Okay. Also, check this out.
Was that
Japan
also
invented-
Sony?
Well, that's
Japan
not
invented-
We're asking though, who has the coolest shit?
China
Not who's got the
invented-
coolest inventions?
No, that's
Like-
what making cool shit means.
Japan
Okay.
also invented flash memory.
Did they say?
Holy shit, bro.
Ooh, that's a
I mean,
good one.
obviously, like if those are the 10 coolest things, then the U.S. obviously beats Japan, and like I think objectively in terms of cool shit that's been invented.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, I think Japan has integrated all the cool shit they've ever made into a way more productive society.
I agree with that, and I never questioned that Japan makes.
No,
cool
that's fair,
shit.
that's fair.
Thing is,
I was
though,
wondering, like, what
Japan
is the
got-
coolest inventions, though?
Yeah, that's fair.
Japan does though have a lot more uncool shit than cool shit. But I think that's probably because
Oh yeah.
Holy
Also,
shit, but so
Japan invented the jet ski. Therefore, they just win. In terms of cool shit.
Jet skis pretty fucking cool.
Jet skis
Oh, yeah,
are
jet skis
fire,
are
bro.
pretty. Jet skis are, dude. As Tosh.0 said,
Jet skis are fire, man.
Yo, as Tosh.0 said, man, you might be unhappy. You like money may necessarily not buy happiness, but money can buy you a jet ski, and who's not happy with a jet ski?
I
Like, there
think
you go.
Japan is officially my second favorite country.
Exactly. It should be everybody's
For
second
sure.
favorite country after China, of course.
Japan is insane.
What's it now?
Wow.
Just so
Yeah,
that we don't.
that's how you
like-
solve
It's
depression.
like Japan invented everything, and then
China
China
is
went
next
into
week.
forced labor and made all those things, like, all the workers create everything that Japan created.
Yeah, dude, but Japan's workers are so like. Although Japan has a very low happiness,
What sort of cool
like,
shit
rate,
does Africa make? Honestly, God.
Suffering.
I feel left out.
I actually met
Japan's,
someone.
like, if you guys,
Wakanda.
if you
I
guys,
met some.
They invented
proud of
melanin.
what they make.
Melanin was a good
They
invention.
want to make a good product.
That wasn't the
Yo,
village.
Africa invented Wakanda. Holy, bro.
They built most of the world.
Japan is an unhappy place. Yeah, they work a lot.
Yeah, don't they kill themselves
Yeah,
a lot?
Japan. Okay, so Japan has a very low rate of happiness because their daily schedule is wake up, eat, work.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's so crazy, dude. Like they literally.
Insane
No, that's the
schedule.
price you pay
They
for
work-
having all the
It's
cool shit.
actually like, dude, how did they do
You
it?
were
It's
asking.
actually-
Because they did concrete roofs.
The building.
That being said, though,
everybody else.
Culture,
That
human
being said,
adaptation.
though, yes, Japan has a very low happiness rate, but their productivity rate is probably like second to none.
Insane.
Yeah, like
I would like.
They
to be
work so
productive
hard they
in
have no
Japan.
time to fuck.
So
True.
hard.
no, that's
bro,
so true. No, that's
hard.
actually so true.
That is a true. That is a true.
Yeah, I wasn't joking.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they
dude,
literally
they work
don't have time
really,
for that.
really hard. For
They work
many,
so hard they
many
don't
hours.
have time.
Just give me 2
Many
minutes. I'll
hours.
get it done.
Mighty good.
They don't even have that.
I have work at 4:30 a.m.
Taking one
tomorrow.
for the team. You're doing
Bro,
Lord's work.
Who works at 4? I mean, I guess construction. I don't know.
Dude, Japanese traffic is
Only-
worse than New York's traffic, dude. Like,
It's only four
Probably.
people
That's not
who
possible.
can't fuck in
dude,
Japan.
Japan,
possible.
Tokyo's
I think it's possible.
Tokyo has like
The
30
rich
million.
class fuck all the
Yeah.
time. They like maniacs.
Bro, how does Tokyo have that many people? New York
It's
has
the working
7
class
million.
never
Yeah,
get
dude,
laid.
how many people?
Yeah, fuck
does
That's
Working
Tokyo
class is all
have?
just working really hard so that maybe one day they
Some
can have
Japanese
sex.
bitches.
You see, New York has the worst roads and
I'll
the
have sex
worst
when I'm dead.
Okay, sorry,
Definitely
I
the
take
worst.
that back. So here's actually the metric on Tokyo's population. So right
They
now,
got
as
ro-
of
they got
2020,
robots still.
Tokyo has
Seven
38 million residents as of 2020. But at any given point, because people travel from the outside provinces, they have 50 million people in Tokyo. At any
Somebody
given
said that
That's
fucking
insane.
New York has the worst roads, has not fucking driven.
Are those pre-COVID numbers?
Yeah, it's pre-COVID numbers.
Obviously.
Pretty sure Africa's got the
actually
worst
nutty.
roads. They don't even
Yeah,
have
that's fair
roads.
to say. Africa does have the worst roads.
So imagine having a city with 50 million residents, dude. Like that, I can't even fathom. Like,
Well, I think the city is so big.
Every
Like some areas
direction
are like
you
they're-
close your
they're-
eyes,
some-
point. In that direction is at least I don't know a million people.
Well, some areas of Tokyo are like they're like their own autonomous because it's just so big. Like it's like almost different mayors. There's like 12 or there's like 10 different mayors.
as much
like,
as
it's
I
so big.
love, as much as I love America and I love the diversity in this country, I just think that homogenous societies are just so much more productive and like effective at just.
But how can you say that when the highest GDP is the U.S.?
I think. Well,
What
yes,
do
that's
you
true.
mean
pretty
by
sure-
homogenous?
Isn't
No,
that
I
what
mean
like,
homogenous in the sense that like everybody has the same culture and everyone has the same understanding of the environment around them.
so CCP?
Obviously, I don't mean like
the same race.
However, the GDP in the US is way higher.
right. So I'm not talking about like
land.
So it comes down to race.
But you know what's funny? You're right, because that's not like saying that US has the highest GDP. That's not why it's like that's because everyone expects like and relies on US to be the big one. So US is like the
I
big
think
one.
also
It's
in
not-
the
They
in
need
the
our cool
US,
shit.
I forget what the
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
term is.
exactly.
What is like the term of like Western domination? It's like a term you learn in history. I forget what it is. It's not
Western,
Cartesian. It's like,
American exceptionalism.
no, it's like oh my god. I
Fuck,
forget.
man.
It's like Western
Colonization?
domination. It's like the
Manifest destiny.
Manifest
No,
destiny.
manifest destiny is that's an old thing.
That's when America wanted
That's
to
Hitler.
expand
Yeah,
from the
that's
East
when
Coast to the West
exactly.
Coast.
Yeah, that's like the
Yeah, but
Louisiana.
is that not the same as like
Western domination suggests that America's like relevance to the rest of the world is much larger now.
maybe not manifest destiny, maybe more like the American. I think the American dream is what I'm trying to say.
I think
Like,
the American exceptionalism was
yeah,
the right
American.
one.
Okay, cool. So American exceptionalism is so prevalent in like Northern America, or I guess not Northern America, but like the United States of America, right? So that's why the GDP is so high here.
Americans are pretty brainwashed.
What?
If that,
Yeah,
if,
no,
if the,
Americans are
if
just
the
stupid
idea,
as fuck. Quality of life isn't that.
if the
much better.
idea of the American dream was in any homogenous society like Sweden or Japan or Korea or whatever, I think they would just be on par with America, if not more, in terms of GDP. There's nothing else like the American dream. In any
I
civilization.
see what you're saying.
I
like,
don't. I mean, GDP is just measured by like goods and services produced.
Right, but how do you make goods and services? Right, you create companies, there's profit motivation, et cetera, right?
Right, and we do that. We do
American
that
laws.
better. Are you saying?
Right, so that's what I'm saying. America
we
does
do that better.
America does do that better than
Yeah,
Korea
we have that
and
freedom,
Sweden.
the free market.
So I'm saying that if there was an idea,
We have the freedom to stay poor.
if there was an idea like the American dream in a homogenous society besides, America, well, I guess it's not America, but if that idea was in
have the
any
freedom to
homogenous
pay.
society, I think that there would be just as much profit motivation, just as much
GDP is ridiculous. The population density or the total.
I have the
population
freedom to
also
pay $500 a month for insurance.
Holy shit, that's a
Then
lot
if
for
you
your
ever
car.
need to call in your insurance, then they're not going to pay you out.
Why you pay so
Welcome
much
to
for insurance?
America.
Because it's fucking
Bro,
expensive.
Third party
Insurance is so
irresponsible.
expensive.
Yo, Zed,
companies
do you live in
always
America?
spending money.
Yeah.
Zed,
Just
Zed,
lost
do you live in
so-
America, Zed?
Yes.
Do I live in America?
Yes.
Wait, what state do you live in?
Fuck, dude.
The
Of course,
big
I live
one.
in the United States.
Oh,
But
which
the quality
state?
of life here is just not that good. You said.
No, I just said that it's a myth that the quality of life here is substantially higher than in other places in the world.
That's
You said the quality of life is
hills.
not that good. That's what you said.
Even if that wasn't what he
No,
said,
I didn't.
America's
There
quality
were a
of
lot of people talking at once.
But then again, what state do you live in? I think that matters.
New York.
I mean, what's the shittiest state that's still pretty good over there?
South Carolina is like one of the leading states in poverty. Same for Georgia.
we were
You know,
talking,
the whole
Raps, we were
Southeast
talking
is
about this
just
earlier, and I don't think
poverty.
that you were here for this, but I was saying earlier that I think Switzerland has the highest quality of life out of any country on the planet.
Yeah, it's possible.
Quality of
It
life
depends
is
on how
really
you're
hard to
measuring
measure.
quality of life.
There's a lot
I
of
would say it's a
third-party
lot
fat
easier
right.
to provide quality of life to a smaller population of people, though.
So like Switzerland
Right.
has
And
a
all these
lot.
societies have to manage all kinds of weird externalities when you're trying to decide what constitutes their quality.
So
of
one
life.
thing that I think those metrics don't account for well enough is the ability for one to like create generational wealth in these other countries.
Yes,
Which
that
to
would
me
be
is
isn't well known
huge.
for being particularly good.
Okay, well then we have to go even deeper and ask you what you define.
Wealthy or
Many
just like
societies have successful entrepreneurs.
I'm not saying they don't have successful
guess- I
entrepreneurs. I'm
guess
saying in
you're,
some countries it's a lot easier
the
than in
barrier
others.
to entry, maybe you're
It's
saying?
probably easiest in America. I don't think there should be much debate about that.
100%. Yeah, America is the easy. Well, yeah.
And
Well,
I'm just
depends.
saying that the quality of life isn't really considered that.
I would
Yeah.
agree with you if you have money, then I don't think America is the easiest place to make generational wealth. If you don't have money, I think America is
It's a very, very odd take. You want to explain that one?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think if you have
very hot take.
I think
Hot
if you have money, well, I'm not saying that America is not like second or third. I think that there are other countries that if you have money, you're easily able to make generational
Like
wealth.
India, yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
like India, Belize, like no, that's 100% accurate.
Like sure, whatever. But like, why is it so hard in America? What's your point exactly?
No, it's not hard in America. I'd say America is like third. But if you have money in India, you will just ultimately have a better life than if you have money in America with the amount of stuff that you could do. I'm saying with the amount of stuff that you could do. Which is
Okay. So you're saying it's easier for the rich to get rich over there?
Yes.
And to stay rich.
India, if you're in the top 1% in India, the things you could do
always
are
is.
tenfold compared to the things you can do in America. 1,000%.
There's just less laws limiting where their capital can
Exactly.
apply.
That's why I say in India, if you have money in India, it's easily.
And you can just invest in whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly.
Okay.
You come to
I'm
America.
going to throw out. I'm glad it's not that way in America. That's
Me
kinda
too. I'm
cracked.
glad it's not that way.
Yeah,
Like,
India has got a third world
saying-
mentality
what
applied,
country-
trying to be applied to modern day capital controls. It's a
Yeah,
mess.
totally. Like, yeah,
I hear that India is covered in human shit.
That's the hang up, right? It's like, oh well, Americans' quality of life isn't the best because we have a higher ethical standard than everybody else.
What country
Right, but
can I go
going back to
to?
the original point, like that's why I totally agree with you. Like I think America, it's easy
Can do whatever they want anyway.
America, but saying that America is the easiest place to make generational wealth if you have money is
I'll say self-made generational wealth.
Self-made,
I get your point.
If you can go,
Depends, too. There's a lot of folds to quote unquote generational wealth. $5 million is a lot different than 50, which is a lot different than 500. Which is a lot different than a
This
billion.
is a really, really hard argument, I would say, because it all depends
no,
on,
it's
the
it's
person
not hard at
too.
all. It's
No,
not hard at
it
all.
is.
If you go to Belize right now with
If you have
$100,000,
money-
you can buy half of Belize.
Like you said,
Like-
Right, so
you now own Belize.
So basically,
Congratulations.
the basic question that's being being put is that under what conditions do you create generational wealth, and then under what conditions can you maintain it?
Okay, I think so. To answer that question, I think the first thing that defines generational wealth is your impact.
Death tax.
Also that, but your
Yeah.
impact on the land around you. If you go to India right now, or Bangladesh, or Belize, or wherever,
Yeah.
and you buy land for dirt cheap, that is generational wealth right there, 1000%. It's so much easier to do that in Belize and Bangladesh than it is.
But
in
land, you think land is cheap there.
The land's worth less.
not
The land's worth less
necessarily.
in Belize than in the U.S. What are you talking about? Like,
That like I said,
Exactly,
it would be
but
like
then you
Bezos
can
buying
buy
a
over
ton of
getting
land
that-
in the U.S.
it's not what's it called? $100,000 of land in the U.S. is technically equal in value to a piece of land in Belize. Simply because
The
what you can
U.S.
do
has
with
the fourth highest estate or inheritance / death tax in the world.
Okay.
Right, but we're also forgetting that Belize doesn't have as much of an economic impact as the United States does.
Belize what you can do with a piece of Belize land is way, way worse than what you can do with a piece of land
Yeah,
in the
no,
US.
of course it's way,
but it's also
right. So, right, but what I'm saying is that yes, of course, the land in Belize is less expensive than the land in the U.S. But he's talking about generational wealth. He's not talking about wealth in the U.S. versus wealth in Belize. So what I'm saying is that in countries like Belize and India, if you buy that land, that is generational wealth in India that might not be for the US. So his original question was, which one's easier, right? It's easiest to do it in poorer countries because that it's which is true.
So basically, it's just you become
wealth
rich,
is considered
then you move to somewhere where it's cheaper to live. Is that enough?
Generational wealth is better in poorer countries because you can buy more land.
Sorry, not better. That was a bad word to use. I'm saying that it's easier to maintain and easier to create. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a bad word. My bad.
I don't know, man. Creating generational wealth in the United States is a
You
fucking
just moved the
bitch.
decimal point because of
Yeah, exactly. It is a bitch. That's why it's easier in Belize. Like seriously, you go to Belize right now, you can live off of like a king for $25 a week.
Yeah, right.
You can live like a king. So
Yeah, but
keep
you're in
saying that
Belize.
it's better, but it
Don't
really
the
isn't.
people there hate
Again,
you
it's
because
just
you're
like
coming in with your more
the same
expensive
thing.
US dollar and
The
you're just
billionaires
living
here
easy?
are the millionaires there. They're the same thing.
Okay. Sorry, say that one more time. With billionaires, what?
So the billionaires here have the easy life, right? Like you're saying, it's so easy to continue on in like Belize. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a millionaire there has the same type of life there.
Yes.
That a billionaire here would.
Yes, and it's
so
a lot.
it really
No,
doesn't-
dude.
and it's a lot easier.
Billionaires are a whole different.
But right,
Yeah,
right.
but
A billionaire will
are.
get a fucking helicopter to fly him out to his
It
yacht
is-
on the
it is-
coast.
If you are defining generational wealth as essentially
exactly.
appreciating assets.
What the last guy said, exactly
Okay.
right.
Right. So
When you're
here's
a
what I'm saying.
billionaire or a
So-
millionaire, you could just get a helicopter and fly wherever the fuck you want. So when
you
you
guys
have
think
the
it's
money,
easier-
you just
do you guys
go
think it's easier
wherever
to
it's cheaper to live.
If you're a millionaire, you're only getting a helicopter a few times.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you guys think it's easier to become a millionaire or become a billionaire? It's obviously a millionaire.
No,
Right?
it's easier to become
Obviously,
a
a millionaire. Are you retarded? There's way
Millionaire.
more millionaires on planet Earth than billionaires.
Wait, that's
We have
pause. That doesn't make sense because to become a billionaire, you have to have already become a millionaire. What the fuck are you talking
So
about?
that's the point that I'm trying to make. So it's easier to become a millionaire.
And if you're Zimbabwe, you can have $1 billion.
Yeah, but that's like a larger skill gap.
No way.
Okay, so
He said, "Is it
I'm a
easier to
millionaire.
become a
First, have
billionaire?
to
If you're a billionaire, you are not a millionaire. And if you skip the billionaire phase, you never were a millionaire."
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
So
People that are
how
billionaires
about-
are
how about
basically
this?
the luckiest millionaires.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
they're not
Elon
millionaires.
Musk, Bill
How
Gates,
about this? How
Steve
about
Jobs.
this?
Like
It's
they were
as
good
hard
fucking
as it is to
CEOs, and they were
become-
in the right place at the right time for the right companies that happened to be extremely important at the society at the time.
And they became super lucky. But first they were millionaires. So obviously by default, it's easier to become a millionaire than a billionaire, because in order to become a billionaire, you have to be a millionaire.
Especially in America.
So
How
what I'm
about-
saying
how
is
about
it's a lot
equal?
easier to be a millionaire in Belize than it's a lot easier to become a millionaire in Belize than it is to become a billionaire in America.
Because there's way less
100%.
billionaires.
Exactly. So
It's
by
easier if you have an
default-
opportunity.
by
But
default,
most
You do
people don't
need
have
to
the opportunity.
You're just saying
something
the
big.
over-
But America's so stratified at this point. Like
so by
Belize
default-
is so small, and the United
Exactly.
States. Is
So by default, in countries like Belize and Bangladesh, it's a lot easier to become a
If
millionaire
it's easier to
there
become
than
a
it is to
billionaire than
become
a
a
millionaire,
billionaire.
and what you
but a
say
millionaire
is-
there and a millionaire here aren't equivalent.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a
Wait,
relative.
wait,
We're not talking
wait,
about
wait.
even
If it's
closely
easier to become a
remotely
billionaire
close
than a
to
millionaire, right? Then the
Like, guys,
proportion
compare
of
yourself
billionaires
against the
to the
kids
rest of the
you went
country
to
should be
college with,
smaller
and
than
you'll
the
do all
proportion of billionaires to
But
millionaires.
we're not talking about equivalency. We're
That's
talking
not
about
true,
which one is
Zed. Do
easier.
not do that.
So the original question that Diablo said was that he thinks that it's easiest to become a billionaire or a millionaire. I forget which one.
No, I was saying creating generational
Or sorry,
self-made
creating,
wealth
my bad,
is
creating
easiest in
generational
America.
wealth. So if it is by default that it's easier to become a millionaire in Belize than it is to be a billionaire in America, then by default it's easier to create generational wealth in Belize, which is
Okay. So you said if that, then that, which is actually wrong. So there are 390 millionaires in Belize, and there's 614 billionaires in the U.S.
Okay.
So it's easier to become a billionaire in the U.S.
But just because there are more numbers doesn't mean that it's easier.
I would say that it actually does.
That makes sense. That's
Once
because
you have
naturally
enough money,
U.S. is
can afford to
everything in the
invest.
U.S. is bigger. So like it's like
Most people are trying to earn
you
more
can't
money.
think like that. You like becoming a billionaire in the U.S. is probably like easier. Yeah. Like, yeah.
But how? How is it easier to become a billionaire in the U.S.
You have
than it is to become a
it's
millionaire?
Ask the 600 billionaires. Ask the 600 billionaires how it was easier than the 300 millionaires.
Wait. Maybe relative to the entire population.
There are millions of millionaires, and there's like less than a few
There is
thousand.
a lot of
billion.
millionaires. So like,
Wait, what percentage of the U.S.
Being
population?
a billionaire, I don't
billionaires?
think is even that big of a deal.
What percentage of the Belize
yeah.
population are
Well,
millionaires?
actually, I mean, depends where, but yeah.
Look, if it's
Well,
easier to
there's
do one thing
millions
than
and
the
millions
other,
of
depending on the
millionaires.
place, then you should have more of the thing that's
Exactly,
easier.
more of it. Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the
let's-
population
let's,
size.
let's show how
I
it's
think it's a
easier.
relative population. It doesn't matter because we got like if there's only 10 people in
I don't
the
know.
U.S.
It's a very interesting question.
Take a refugee. Take two refugees. Put one in America and put one in Belize.
Yeah.
Which one
Where
is
is
more likely
Belize?
to have generational wealth?
Belize is an
50
island off
generations
Oh.
down the road.
the American.
right off of Mexico.
No, I think the answer to that question is
America.
Belize, because there's 600 billionaires, but
Before,
there's 300 million people, but Belize
Right.
only has fucking
okay,
I
sure.
don't know,
but
0.1% of them.
Before we
are
go
fucking-
on, though, I think we should also define what generational wealth is. To me, generational wealth is becoming at least a millionaire and providing a chance for your offspring to be your direct offspring to become millionaires. I think that's generational wealth.
So that would
Yeah,
be
that's
generational wealth in the
More
U.S.
like not
That is your
become
guess.
a millionaire, but
Oh,
to
if that's what.
And what
wait,
you're
wait,
asking
wait.
is
For
how
me, it's
quickly
like
can somebody
inheriting an empire in Egypt.
I don't think that you have to become a billionaire to create generational wealth. I think you could become a millionaire and create generational
Okay,
wealth.
so if to
Okay.
answer the
So what you're
question,
arguing is
to be
how
like a
quickly
tech
can people
millionaire.
go up the economic ladder is what you're asking within
Okay,
a single
so
lifetime.
you come up with
You have $1
100
million, your
Yeah,
kids aren't going to have much of it.
That would still be the U.S.
yeah, it's definitely easier to become generational wealth in America. If generational wealth is about $1 million to $2 million, then yeah.
But the equivalent
That's
there
not
would be
enough.
Sure,
what,
dude.
There's no way
For
that $1 to
sure.
$2 million
Like, what
is enough.
percentage of people in the U.S.
I
It's
was
have
gonna
not,
it?
say
dude.
the same.
Especially with the new
It's
capital
not.
gains
It
taxes.
totally
Fuck.
100%
Yeah,
is,
it
dude.
totally is.
I
Like,
mean,
what percentage
$2
of
million
U.S.
$1
Americans
million?
go up the
That's
economic
Just,
a lot of
Zed, just buy
$1
fucking
million?
dividend stocks, bro. What are you talking about?
$2
Oh
million
my
is
What
God.
percentage of
a
Buy
U.S.
lot.
real
Americans?
estate, appreciating assets, dividend stocks. Like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
That's not retired, bro. That's like
Okay.
living
What
a
percentage of
$7,000
US
If you give
Americans?
me $2 million right now,
$7,000
I don't have to work
Someone
anymore.
retired
in
with
your
$2 million is a lot of money, bro. A
No,
lot
just
of
even
Americans do
being a
not have that
30-year-old
money
with
at
$2 million,
all.
like you don't have to work anymore if you know what you're doing.
Mm.
For
Like,
sure.
go buy fucking
If you have that
dividends.
money.
Like, what?
Yeah,
It's just
you put $1
income for you.
million
Oh,
dollars in there,
God,
dividend,
puppy's sick.
you have another $1 million to live off. Bro,
If you're
$2 million
20, is it possible to get $1 million by 30?
Yeah,
Definitely.
It's possible to get $1 million by fucking 22.
Yes,
what are you
it
talking
is.
about?
Yeah.
Go look at fucking
People
Mark
do
Zuckerberg
that,
and shit.
Ram. If
I'll
you,
get 50 million.
that's why
100 million.
America
Why
is
limit
like
yourself
that.
to $1 million? What are you retarded?
Just buy Doge.
Anybody watching porn? I think it's sick.
I'm not fucking joking. I'm sure there's people here who made
This is a lot of
who made $1 million
I
from
mean,
Doge, or are going to make $1 million off Doge.
I started with
buddy
10 grand a
saw-
month
I
ago.
fucked
My
that
goal is
up,
$1
man.
million
I
by
just
next
thought
year. So
what a scam that
My
was.
buddy saw
Shit.
Tesla the other day with the license plate. Thanks, Doge.
Really?
Yeah, THX.
You might as well say thanks, Elon.
God damn it. Fucking Shiba Inu.
Like, for real, what's gonna happen to
Actually, now think. Okay, how can you compare generational wealth to
last.
Belize and the U.S. when you can become a millionaire off selling fucking Doge?
Listen, guys, I come from a family of peasants. Right? To me, being retired is completely different than like someone who is going to just be handed it when their dad dies.
Mm.
And like, it's just there's such a tier of it. It's we don't know. There's so many folds into wealth. And what you spend is not going to be what someone else spends. Everyone's going to be really different.
Right. I guess I guess what you just said is the reason why I think that it's easier to become generationally wealthy in a country like Belize than it is in America. Because I think it's so subjective to the point where in Belize, I think property is just so much more expensive because it's a tiny island compared to, the US, which is huge.
And there's no Costco there.
And there's no capital gains tax to fuck you in the asshole every morning when you look at your stocks.
Huh?
So I don't know. That's just.
And
do you believe Washington hit their capital gains investors with a 7% hike?
Fuck no.
Yep. Just 7% on anything over 250K. That doesn't apply to a ton of people, but 7% on top of federal taxes.
How about if you live in
the thing about taxes that people it's just they don't get it is that when you're rich, you have the ability to go wherever the fuck you want. So if there's taxes in this area, you could just go to another area. You have the
Yeah,
lawyers,
but if
have
you're
the
rich, you don't have
accountants,
to
you
pack
just
up
fuck
your
off.
life and move to avoid
if you're
local
maybe you don't move
municipalities making
you don't have
tax
to move your
adjustments.
house,
Just because you
but you
move
just move
doesn't
your
mean that
fucking
your
money.
wealth generator moves with you. Like,
I guess
you could
something
be
that I don't want to
wealthy,
turn this into like a politics chat, but something that I find very irritating, especially on like Twitter and like, my old college friends or whatever, is like they always say something like, "Oh, like we don't want people like Jeff Bezos who are rich and have a lot of influence to have a ton of money, so we should tax them more money." And I always respond to them and I say, "Okay, well, where do you want the tax?"
I agree when you're Jeff Bezos.
Okay, but
I don't agree when you're driving around a 2019 BMW.
Man.
So let's say
Do you not appreciate Amazon?
Okay, maybe not Jeff Bezos, but like you know what I mean, right? So richer people. Sure.
No, I don't know what you mean because rich people add quality to our lives.
Yes, right. And so the point that I'm trying to make is like
$250,000 rich.
I asked them a follow-up question and I say, okay, well, where do you think that tax money is going to go? Right? You don't want it to go to people who are rich or who have influence, right? And so I asked them, I'm like, okay, so where do you think that tax money is going to go? And they always say it goes to the government, right? So what is the difference between Jeff Bezos having that tax money versus
Jeff
Biden?
Bezos doesn't pay for education and fund the American debt.
I'd rather have Jeff Bezos have more jingling in his pocket than Uncle Sam.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, I guess, but
yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's no argument to be made for it, at least.
Amazon is in
Do you guys think that
Amazon
tax
is
money
in
should-
constant war with Iran.
Just
Exactly.
remember, it's
Amazon
the
is
government
like-
contracts to rebuild the roads, not Amazon.
But I don't think it's impossible.
But you're right. Maybe that's the case, Dog. But Amazon is providing Diablo groceries.
Who said that you can't privatize?
Yeah, but the government is providing the roads that they give me the fucking groceries on.
But you said
Amazon
Who said you can't privatize that?
Amazon
Who the fuck
going
goes
on in
outside?
China right now.
Okay,
Who
if
the fuck goes outside? Like, bro.
Yeah, but
why
like
do
you said,
go
you can't
outside?
privatize the industry. Like if the price of if the what's it called? if the trade-off for what's it called for roads is fucking wars in Iran, then like that's a shitty trade-off.
That's a very overly simplified case. Though.
It is.
Like, that's what the fuck.
It is overly.
I think that the basic question that you guys are asking is like, where's the line between private industry and government intervention?
No,
Because,
the question
you
that I'm
can
asking
see
is
with
like,
China.
why do people think that it's better that the government has tax money rather than people like Jeff Bezos? And
Again,
Bill
because
Gates?
like, what do you? We don't know what Bezos will do.
Tax money is that that money goes somewhere and there's decisions to be made.
It may not necessarily
because
be
that's
Jeff
called
Bezos.
socialism.
I'd rather have the
fucking
private
people
sector
don't know
fix the
how-
problems than the government.
No,
But
Bezos isn't responsible to fix the problems, though.
Everyone is on their own, right? Like
Wait. Sorry, hold on,
everyone-
Diablo. What did you say? That the private sector doesn't have a responsibility?
No, I said Bezos doesn't.
Yeah, Bezos
Bezos
probably
liquidates
doesn't have
his shares. He
responsibility.
has fucking $400 billion or some shit. He could literally not help the American economy in any
Yeah,
way with
people
all
don't
that
even.
money.
Yeah, he does.
And most
How?
of it
Yeah,
is in
he does.
shares. Like most of it comes from. That's what I was gonna say from the
How?
beginning for this argument.
He employs people.
He has enough money.
No.
You're
You're saying Amazon helps. I'm saying Jeff Bezos liquidating with his $400 billion doesn't necessarily have to help.
You're right. He did help his ex-wife.
Exactly. He doesn't have that makes capitalism great.
Right, but by default, the American government's job, although I'm sure all of you would argue they suck at it, is to fucking use that money for good.
Yeah, let's definitely.
Yeah,
not
they
go
suck
there.
at
That's
it.
not
That's definitely
Bezos'
not
job.
Technically, the government's job is to provide for the defense and welfare of the public.
That's a
So that
libertarian
includes
take on
the
it.
The whole
military
defense
right
part
off
is
the bat.
bullshit.
Is a libertarian.
This is such a a two-side
I think that I would just rather have the private sector help the American public. Rather
The government
than,
can also operate at a loss. The private sector can't.
The
by
problem
law.
is the private sector will only help if they can get money out of it.
Exactly. So like right now you have a lot of the private sector having a lot of money, and how much are they helping right now?
The private
How much-
sector doesn't help you out of the goodwill. They do it for money.
Right, they do it for
Exactly.
shareholders.
right,
Exactly.
but the difference
That's
between
not a- that's not a
so
right
here, guys,
incentive.
the difference between the government helping the public and the private sector helping the public is that you guys say that the private sector does it for money. Yes, which means that they'll do a damn good job at it, rather than
Not
the
necessarily.
government.
No, not necessarily.
How?
Not if there's no
It'll
regulations.
be a better job than doing it out of their own goodwill.
Because they won't do it at a loss. The job might require that it be done at a loss.
And
But
let me go back to my point.
No, they're taking the risk of getting lost, though. It doesn't matter. They're trying their best.
Jeff Bezos' wealth is not the private sector.
There's that part as well.
What do you mean?
I would argue that the private
I mean,
sector would
partially-
treat it like they do
subsidized by the
insurance,
government. I
where they
think.
do
We
the
don't
bare
know.
It's
minimum.
not a private sector.
Mhm.
Opposed to the
sector has
government
been
not
known
doing
to do
shit
the
about it at
bare
all, I would
minimum.
rather do that.
What do you mean by his
Yeah.
money's not the private sector?
Jeff Bezos has your money. It's in your pocket. That doesn't have shit to do with any company right now.
Yeah.
That's what a private sector is a company. So if he's got $400 billion, he's not doing shit with it except trying to hold on to it or preserve his wealth or grow or whatever. Amazon is the private sector, but that's not what Jeff Bezos' wealth would be if he liquidated his shares.
I think that the
Amazon
line
and Jeff Bezos are two
private
separate
sector and the line between private industries and the government is getting blurrier and blurrier. Like Amazon itself has many, like all types of connections to the U.S. government, the CIA, the Pentagon, everything in the U.S. government is run by the U.S.
So here's the question: would you be more supportive of taxing the wealthy like that if the wealthy had more say in, say, what it went towards?
They already do to a certain extent. They're
To a
lobbying and
very
their influence. They just don't do it directly.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with the wealth. Are we talking about the wealth tax now?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have heart surgery next week. Am I going to pay the heart surgeon
Godspeed, man.
making $500,000, or do I want to have heart surgery from the guy that's making $300,000?
Do you have to have heart surgery?
You want it from the guy who's better.
The same.
It doesn't matter how much they make. You want the one with better skill.
I want the one that's better. That's right. The one that's probably better is paid more.
Maybe.
Mhm. But do you want to go into
Maybe
debt
he
for the
might
rest
just
of
be
your life
better
for
at
that?
negotiating his price.
Maybe he's
I
more
don't wanna die,
political.
so
Maybe
yeah, I'd
his
rather be in
uncle
debt.
got him the job. Maybe his dad owns the hospital. You don't fucking know, dude.
As a plus, yeah. You're
By the
making
way,
the
are you
assumption
getting
that
like are you getting
Especially in like the
technically
pedigree of
square.
doctors these days, like poor people can't. It's not that poor people aren't smart enough to become doctors. It's that they have to work during medical school, and it's really hard. Most people quit, but rich kids, dad bought their life, and they just just do nothing but school.
When
And now
you're
they're doctors.
a rich
Why is
kid,
That's how that
you
works.
have a lot of
There's
resources
very little to
available
do with
to
how
you
good you
earlier in
actually
life.
are at doctoring. Very
Yeah,
often.
I'm sure it does.
In that case, do you want to go to a hospital
Of the
that tries
people
to
who can
save
afford it,
money,
it then
or one
becomes
that
then,
takes no
then
expense
depends
to
on
keep
whether
you
or not
people
you're
alive?
good enough.
By the way, are you getting bypass surgery? What type of surgery are you getting?
Sorry, not.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that you're having
heart
surgery. I'm not having heart surgery. It's just an example.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
I'm talking about heart surgery.
Wait, so what's the answer? What do you say? So what are you saying? You want the 500K or the 300K surgeon?
I want the 500K guy.
Okay, how's that relevant to the wealth tax?
He wants the guy whose uncle works
So
there.
I want him to make as much money as he fucking can.
How do you know
heart
if
surgery
the
the right way?
How do you know if the $500K doctor is a C student and the
Maybe he just
300K one's
charges
an
more.
A student?
Maybe
And
he's a
maybe
better
higher-
businessman, not a better doctor.
You don't.
Exactly.
That's
That's
why
true.
science.
That's
Ooh,
very
maybe
true.
the-
checkmate. We got you there.
I didn't explore that area of thought, but you know, in my mind, the guy that
You need to talk to your
Yeah, it's
doctor. You need to interview them. You need to assess their skill.
doctor
You need
that
to
gets
feel them
400
out.
that gets 300K could
you
be
get what you
fresh out
pay
of
for.
college.
You know, there's a reason why fucking
No, man, value is different than cost.
I mean, higher price.
there's a reason why Fords are dog shit and Toyotas are you can't fucking kill them.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
higher
'cause
prices
Japan's
don't
awesome,
necessarily mean higher quality.
No,
I'd rather
sometimes it's just a
Not
name.
always. It
if I had
usually
the
does.
choice, I'd rather get the fucking heart surgeon that fucking makes a shitload of money instead of fucking Mexican
able
in
to charge more
Zimbabwe
because,
that gets
that's
paid
popular.
So he negotiated his
6 cents
contract.
an hour.
Again, better business.
Mexican in Zimbabwe.
Damn, what are you guys talking? I mean, this all makes sense. Obviously, the guy that paid 100K per year instead of Zimbabwe guy that paid 10K per year, learning how to literally do heart surgery. Obviously, you want the better guy. Yeah, he had the better skills, the better teachers.
Let the free market figure it out. It's himself.
There are a lot of
fucking hate
really
that.
good
But when
doctors
you're
who do not work
talking
for exorbitant
about-
costs because they have ethical. They're there to be doctors, not there to make the money, and they're still great doctors.
Well, and that's when it's wrong, right? Like
Honestly, I
healthcare,
think
like
they're
it
the
costs
better
money.
doctors.
There's quality and there's quantity. So, like, yeah, you know, it's
I would
When
want a
you're
doctor
talking
that's less
about-
greedy.
When you're talking about the price of the
I want a doctor to do the job right.
you're
I don't care.
you're
Yeah,
referring
I want him
to
to get paid
just the
for it.
price, not the value of the service. Like I could buy a Maserati that's $100,000, but it breaks down every 6 months, or I could buy a Toyota for 30K that lasts me 10 years without any maintenance.
I got one. All right, when you got to get your car serviced, do you go to the dealership or do you go to a local maintenance shop?
Depends on if the dealership gave me like a warranty.
So
Okay,
like,
there's no warranty. You got to pay out of pocket. Which one are you gonna go
Doesn't matter.
to?
They're both gonna screw you.
Do it myself.
Wait, what is the question?
Do it
again?
yourself. Yeah, honestly, I do it myself.
Yeah, you're fucked no matter what. I'm with
Which is probably
Guys,
the
have you seen
cheapest
this?
option.
Tesla is plummeting.
That's fine. Give it a
What's it
minute.
at?
Be back up again.
like if you're buying a pair of
Elon will
shoes,
just
are you
squeeze
gonna
some
buy the
down.
$2,000 Nikes?
No, I go to
edition?
Costco and I buy them for $25 because I have a fucking membership there.
Okay, you know what? Actually, guys, I have a good analogy. Okay, Nike shoes, right? You could buy. I don't know that much about shoes. Whatever. The one that's $1,000. You could buy the one that's $50, and they're both made by the same children working at slave labor in Thailand.
Yeah, but them other ones don't give me clout though.
Let's
True.
go.
True.
They just don't have the.
I didn't know
names.
it.
Bitches don't like your slave labor feet unless there's a label on them.
It's gotta have that bling.
I got $80 van and I got a shit ton of clout.
Shane, in the US, you got that drip?
What
What about
country
the
can a
dorks that-
black man go to where chicks would be like, "Oh my god, I love you, dick"?
What about the dorks that wear Crocs?
Hey, I resemble that remark.
China.
Nah, fam.
China.
They even let black people in McDonald's in China. What are you on about?
What?
Yeah, there was a scandal a couple months ago because one McDonald's store put up a sign not allowing black people to enter.
That is fucking hilarious.
Well, can you blame them?
Sounds
Hey,
like
BG,
60s.
hey, BG, you think Crocs will give you clout? B?
Nah, probably
Come
not. bro.
on, B. Come
Nah.
I think that after you have a certain amount of money, you could wear Crocs and still look fly.
Nah.
Hey, I gotta listen, BG.
You're still lame if you wear Crocs.
Crocs is a matter of no. You reach a certain age.
For the
Crocs
rest
is
of
an
your
age
life,
thing. It's not a.
for the rest of your life, you can only wear two things. The first option is Crocs, and the second option is one.
If you're wearing Crocs, you either have a worse dick or you're a faggot. There's no in between.
Sorry. What's the second choice?
So, BG, the first option is you only wear Crocs for the rest of your life, and they could be any type of Croc. And the second option is you wear one Adidas shoe on one foot and one Nike shoe on the other foot. Which
As long as they both wear the
All right,
same.
fuck it. I'm
like,
taking the
shape.
Crocs.
Hey, Crocs.
Okay.
What are you talking? Yo, Crocs give you clout, bruh. Like the
Crocs
Post Malone-
KFC.
Not the good clout,
Crocs are
though. Not the
uncomfortable.
good clout.
No. If you rock a pair of Crocs KFC, I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
that
bro.
will give
and
you
like
the right
the
kind of
Post,
clout.
yo, the Post Malone Crocs are fucking dope, dude.
Fuck that.
It's so sick.
The second the
those
KFC
definitely
console
look kinda
comes out,
cool.
we're buying a console.
$2.50 Croc knockoff.
He actually
10
made
years
fucking
ago,
Crocs
I still
cool.
use the slippers.
Crocs are cool. And
Crocs,
what
yeah, I wear fucking
is
Crocs.
this?
Yo, some dude on YouTube make Crocs underwear.
Yeah, bro. Crocs are fucking fire, dude.
The only cool thing about Crocs is the stock. That's about
BG
it.
is yo,
And
BG is
when you're
I
ready to
think that's
buck,
where I draw the line.
there's a little thing in the front that you lift up, and then your
So
dick
did they
comes
make
out.
the steel toe version? So you
Let
got
me see.
condoms?
Let me see if we can find
Steel
this.
toe Crocs.
Croc cleats.
Timberland X Crocs, bro.
Yo,
Yo, BG, that would give you clout.
Low-key fire. Low-key fire.
I don't know about that one, but
Was it called the Everlast?
The Tim Croc collab, bro. Can you imagine like a rubber Tim?
That sure will go.
I mean,
Yo,
I got
yo,
on
yo.
my stream now.
Imagine a rubber.
What's the name of those boots that have the really tall heel?
Holy fuck.
FMBs?
Chelsea boot?
Oh shit! This guy's fucking playing with his motorcycle.
Underwear.
What the
I'm
fuck?
about to actually just like DIY myself like a pair of rubber Tims, bro. That's gonna happen. That's totally gonna
Listen,
happen.
guys, the next hot shit is gonna be Crocs X Dr. Martens.
Yeah, of course, bro. I'll take a pair of rubber.
Yo, the Google algorithm is looking at that right now. It's like you're gonna make your own shit.
Crocs.
They have
You're giving
Timberland
Google
Crocs?
Look up
ideas.
Crocs underwear. It's hilarious shit. Oh, I'll show it.
All right, I know companies like Instagram and Twitter like look at your search history to give you personalized ads, but do you guys actually think they use like the microphone and iPhones and shit?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe,
They
but
definitely
they
do.
definitely use information like the apps that you have installed on your phone. Every app that you install on your phone knows the other apps that you have on the phone.
Every single
But
time.
like, do you think they use like the microphone though?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Maybe when you have
No,
like the
yes,
camera
True,
open or
but I think
something.
it's plausible.
No,
They're
Bullshit,
always
bro. There's
no,
no
they're
way
always
they
looking
use-
for they're always looking
Bullshit.
for
They
more
use-
accurate
you have
data
voice
to
activation
then determine to
for
sell you
something
shit.
that
There's no chance they use the camera, bro. There's no chance.
But how exactly? How valuable is that information?
There's multiple
Audio
Pretty valuable.
I don't know how many times have you been talking with somebody about something you have never searched it, and all of a sudden it shows up.
Yo,
in
what
your
is that
app.
squeaking? Can somebody tell me who that is?
It's my birds, man. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, just turn on push to talk.
Oh,
That'd be good.
I got birds too.
It's my birds.
You got birds, bro?
We like
Yeah, man, I
birds.
got Quakers.
We like
Yo,
I
in
thought
the
it was
UK
SoundCloud's fucking little dog that was squeaking.
Yo, BG, joke's on you, man. You were talking about Crocs on the microphone, and now all your Instagram ads are gonna be fucking Crocs, bro, and rubber
Yeah, it's okay.
Tims.
It's okay.
It
I'll
happens.
live.
Holy dude.
I guarantee you.
I
I'll see an
think
ad
it
for
happens
Crocs
because
in
they
next-
understand how advertising works, and you need to realize
month.
that your thoughts aren't yours. They're not original.
Facts.
Like what you're gonna pick generally be calculated by an algorithm.
I just like don't understand the technology.
You are the
behind it.
product.
I just don't understand the tech behind like how an app would use the microphone to listen what you're thinking to.
It's
and then
easy. Turn it on.
translate
It
pattern
for certain
recognition.
keywords. Yeah.
Speech.
Exactly. Pattern recognition.
Well, I'm not a coder,
Speech.
also, so I wouldn't
Listen
know.
to phrases like "I want," blah blah blah. I'm sure there are very common phrases that
Have
relate
you,
to
Everything
to
on your
certain
phone and
products.
PC is built into modules, so the application accessing the modules isn't that hard.
Have you seen the article about Alexa? How Amazon came out with an apology saying, "Hey, their employees were just doxing people
And the thing
with
is,
their
your phone
information."
is listening to you. Your phone is listening to you all the time. Like every time you say "Okay,
Yeah.
Google," it picks that up.
It has to be
Yeah,
listening.
the microphone
Yeah,
is
it has to
always
be.
on,
Yeah, exactly. The microphone always has to
but
be
it
on. to be able
but
to
it
listen to you.
activates the rest of the phone if a pattern shows up.
So it's passively listening.
And
passively listening.
well, it's always listening, but it activates at a pattern.
But it's always processing the audio.
And
that
it's
Yes.
always processing
Kind
those
of.
patterns, so it knows other patterns and sends it off to the.
It's not gonna. Okay, so the thing is, it doesn't use resources
you.
when you don't have a certain pattern.
Yeah, it's like if this
supposed to.
if this recognition
No, it
happens
is.
3
It is
times,
going to do that
then
because
It may not be
if
listening,
it doesn't,
but
the
the
battery will
technology
run out
is
too
there.
fast.
The technology is there.
No, it is. It sure is.
And I'm sure if they really wanted to know what you specifically said, it wouldn't be hard to activate it remotely.
No, it will be easy.
I mean, you can
Where
log into
is
your
my
Google account and see
Chick-fil-A?
what you've asked, but it records it and lets you know.
Do you realize how little battery a microphone uses?
Very little.
Probably extremely negligible.
Like almost
Especially
nothing,
now.
dude.
Think of it as the same way that Google Translate.
Yeah,
can
but
translate whatever you.
processing the patterns.
You can have battery with a microphone, and it can last for years if the battery is big enough. I mean, that's obvious, but you get the point.
I'll show you a big battery.
Yeah, but then the transmitter, or whatever's processing.
I got
data
double A's
has
in
to
my
use-
pocket right now.
that's not a battery. SoundCloud.
BG has a
What
big
is that?
microphone.
I'll commit a battery right now.
The same with lights. Have you seen how long lights can last with a battery?
Yeah.
It takes more
They last for
power to turn on a
days,
fluorescent-
weeks, or even months.
It takes more power to turn on a fluorescent bulb than it does to leave it on all day.
Yes, that's for sure.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
So when my mom was telling me turn the lights off, we're wasting electricity.
Yeah.
It was fucking bullshit.
Every time you flip the switch, you use more energy, dude.
It's better just to keep the lights on the whole
I
time.
hate it when my
Yep.
DoorDasher calls me, bro.
So the Earth Day is a scam, bro.
Think of what smart bulbs do.
Just don't answer.
So SoundCloud.
Well, I don't have any fluorescent light bulbs anymore, so I guess she's sort of right now.
SoundCloud, DraftKings.
You never know what time the SQ call starts.
SQ, no idea. Okay, I need to go take a shower, make some popcorn chicken. I'll see you guys later.
Sounds delicious. Can you make me some?
Where's report today?
So how much money did people lose today?
Fuck, 600.
What time did Square report earnings today?
I went down 4% today.
Yeah,
4%.
I'm down about 2% today.
Market? I mean, what do you mean?
I'm down a little bit, about a 1/4%.
Yeah,
To be
You should
honest,
be excited. Today's
In
a
the
good day.
forbidden market, I'm 200%.
It was
Where's
negative.
Cardi?
I was
Cardi has been
like,
here the whole day.
Oh, I'm up now.
Square's gonna
I'm
report
fine.
earnings.
Refresh.
Gonna be huge.
Ethereum Classic.
Yeah, that's
Is,
true.
is Ethereum Classic a meme? Should I drop all of my money in Ethereum Classic?
Yeah, dude. Ethereum Classic right now is so clogged up because no one uses it, and there's like one guy in Hong Kong with a node somewhere. The whole chain, you can't even exit it. So if you buy it, you can't get out of it because
What?
That's gnarly.
that's why the price is going up. You can buy it, but you can't sell it.
That's fucked.
It's genius. It's people are buying it anyway. We can't even talk about it. Doesn't matter. Who cares?
Holy shit! It's at 180.
Fuck.
Well, so if more nodes open up, the price will go down.
I mean, remember why it exists in the first place.
Fork.
Bro.
Yes, bro.
More like, bruh.
That article that you're watching, Daffy, that headline is painful, dude. Games stopped? Holy.
Stupid.
That's very cringe.
So fucking stupid, man.
Games stopped? Jeez.
Is it actually a question?
That sounds like a ticker from like a
And the headline that ends in the question, the answer is no.
Oh my god, she had big ears. Like, this is like an official committee, and that's the fucking headline they use.
I think they're trying to appeal to the meme crowd. The meme stocks.
Fuck them.
Now you guys got to be careful though. There's a lot of deception. The media.
Motherfuckers didn't give me my drink.
What? What'd you order?
I got some Chick-fil-A.
Nice.
Yo, VG, I'm driving to LA tomorrow and I'm about to get Raising Cane's. Oh man, life is good.
Yo, someone told me to throw all my money on right now.
Life is
Go get
Ethereum.
yourself some real nice business casual clothes and get a job.
Fuck no.
I'm fucking dead.
Fucking sold ETC at $14. Fuck me.
Hey, no
okay,
crypto
wow.
talk
You made
here.
me feel a lot better, man.
Bro,
I sold that fucking $100.
I sold dude that 8 cents when I thought it was high.
Wow. Fuck.
Is Diablo here?
Coinbase stole all mine back in 2015.
Yo, does anyone
bullshit.
know how to, like, do you have to fill out taxes for Coinbase?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an Arliss back office.
What?
He's trying to tell everybody that Volkswagen's gonna be the new Meta, and it's gonna beat Tesla.
Really?
Yeah. If you go to back office,
I mean, they are releasing a wide range of really nice electric vehicles, and they're doing it in the next like 4 years.
That
Yeah,
and
But
you
are
wanna
the
learn more
batteries
about
worth
it, he's in
anything?
back office. His name is
that, and they're the
That, like,
biggest car
literally-
manufacturer in the world. You know, that might have something to do with it as well.
It's at $30 to $1.
He's saying that he's gonna buy a crap ton of shares, and then as it goes up, he's gonna buy calls.
I mean, it's not
That's
a
how
bad
you
play.
do it.
Great,
Hey,
bro.
buddy.
Chase that paper.
Even 20 years from now, there's going to be new electric car manufacturers.
When am I gonna get my hovercraft?
One day I'm gonna
See,
be
but-
an electric car
Yeah.
manufacturer.
Sounds
See,
like
but guys, the real question is, what do we do with all of these battery packs that are used 20 years down the line?
No,
I'm going to send them to your house.
To create an electric helicopter now. Be the first to create an electric helicopter.
Well,
Once
these
autonomous-
cars
electric
are going
airplane?
these cars and these EVs are going to create a huge amount of lithium waste.
Apparently,
Hell
Tesla,
yeah.
Yummy.
Tesla today said that it had huge demand for cars, like specifically today.
Once autonomous cars really take off, a lot of people are going to go without having a car. Just order your car.
Don't they
pick you
use
up.
lithium to make you happy?
No, that makes you sad, don't it?
no,
It's actually the same
It's
lithium.
used for
yeah.
mood disorders.
It's a stabilizer, something
That's
like that.
so weird.
So you guys are
Science,
telling me
bitch.
to make an airplane Like an AC 130, electric.
Electric AC 130.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Man, that'll be.
It's not a kill
Fucking
streak. It's like
sick.
That would need a lot of power.
That would be so fucking heavy.
I wonder if it would be quiet.
Nah, the propellers are still gonna make noise.
Be
Oh,
quietly
yeah.
in those birds.
It's gonna sound like a PS4 in a microwave.
Oh my
They're going
god.
off, bro.
Okay, that's just a squeaky toy. That's not birds.
Oh no, my birds are chilling now.
Yeah. It's my dog. Sorry.
That went off.
I say that the real solution to electric vehicles is redoing every single road in the country and putting like some kind of like wireless charging, something like that. Not wireless charging. Let's remove the battery entirely. And
Apparently,
just have the car
80% of
powered
a
by the
lithium-ion battery is recyclable.
That's a lie.
It's what?
80%.
You can recycle 80% of a lithium-ion battery.
That's not true.
Holy shit.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at massive articles. In fact, there is a Canadian company building a recycling factory here in Rochester, New York.
The only parts of lithium
Really? Oh
can
shit.
recycle easily are plastics like the
Because
case
what
and
happened
all
to
that.
Berkshire?
The problem with lithium-ion batteries is that you need to shred them up.
Berkshire
And then from
Hathaway dropped
there you-
99%.
They're not as recyclable as other materials are.
9,000%.
They are quote unquote recyclable. Like, yeah, you can shred it up, but the amount of material that you get, like usable material, is very low.
Fuel cell for the
No, 80% can be reused to make new batteries. That's what more than one article and group of people are saying.
That's
there's
a good
science
amount,
behind it.
man.
Dude,
There's even an article in physics.org like,
I don't know,
for
man.
lithium
That's
The
recycling.
vast majority of lithium that's being used to create new, like fresh cells today,
I don't know,
is
man.
like being mined out of like cobalt mines. It's not being recycled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're talking about addressing the problem down the road, which
in,
is how you
Africa,
address it.
Where the Africans they mine for cobalt. And the
Exactly.
cobalt
Yeah, it's fucked.
batteries.
Bro, I feel bad for Africa. They just get used and abused.
They don't even got water like that.
Oh my gosh.
Could be in Flint, Michigan too.
I think a lot of
Yeah,
the
like,
battery
for
waste
$5
nowadays is going into
you
cell
can-
phones, and
you
nobody
for
recycles
$5
their
you
cell
can get
phones.
them
They
to
just
kill
throw
a
them in the
rhino.
trash or let them fucking die in their drawer.
Lithium ion recycling is not a
Messed up.
profitable business either. That's why no one's doing it.
Is that you,
Most of the
Bellular?
time, the batteries just end up in like, especially with like car vehicles, because they're high voltage batteries, so they're very dangerous to work with. They just end up in junkyards, and eventually, or actually sometimes, they end up killing people,
Back. Let's go.
like junkyard workers,
Let's
because the batteries just get left there.
Body ops. You look like Bellular
Two
Gaming.
down.
Would you call me?
You heard.
Are you Bellular Gaming? You look
Thought
like
you a Jedi, man.
Messed up.
Yo,
man.
Zed.
I don't know why you told me that?
Yo,
How hyped are you for Square earnings?
I'm so hyped for Square earnings, dude.
Let's go, dude.
Are you talking to me about that because I was trying to bring it up like a minute ago, or just
It's I think Square's gonna moon. Is the market dumping?
I
Why
think
is
a lot of
everything?
things are going to happen. There's
Square is
I think Square is
dumping
going to
right
go
now.
up, and I think like other things are going to go up because Square is going up so much.
It's funny because PayPal was up 5% today, and then actually 2%. But now we see what happened to it. It's crazy. Almost every single
PayPal.
company that reported good earnings in the morning, they just completely they just pooped.
Yo, that's the new play, bro.
That's
Yeah,
the
this-
play.
you buy
Yeah,
a
that
put
is the
right after they
that is
have
the
their money, bro.
single-handedly the best, literally the best profit, best play in this week specifically ever, and last week a little bit too. Ever. Every company, AMD, PayPal, Square's gonna do the same thing. Tesla did.
Yeah, this was a pretty
Apple
rough
did.
week.
I mean, everything did. I mean, it's just
The economy is starting to unravel, guys.
you know, it's big money trapped upstairs, and they're finally taking profit a little bit. Finally. They have to.
Did someone just top call? Did someone just top call?
Do any of you guys have access to the terminals?
I asked
You
if
asking me
anyone.
You asking me if I'm rich now?
No. This isn't the
Bro,
top.
Roku is down, yo. Somebody said just like a week ago, Roku will never be below 300. It's at 275. Someone said it here. Scary.
Palantir's
Because we
below
got
20.
earnings.
Yeah, and Palantir's below 20. That's like
Yeah, what the fuck's up with Palantir, man?
It's because
dead,
Kathy
bro.
bought a
It's
whole
dead.
bunch.
You guys know that Palantir as
Yeah,
a
Kathy
company
bought
is
a bunch of
Yo,
fucked
other
up.
Peloton
shit.
is done for, bro. Peloton is done.
Yo, Peloton went to the fucking garbage too. Yeah, it's fucking.
It'll bounce
smack
tomorrow.
down.
Like,
What is
like
it?
think about this. Like, it's
Fuck.
summer's
Still
right around
82.
the corner, bro. Like, why would
You really think
why
Peloton
would
is
someone
done?
use Peloton,
Is that
bro? You can go
I
outside,
mean, I'm not
bro.
sure it's done,
Dump
but like it
Peloton,
went down
guys.
a lot.
Dump.
So.
Dump
It's
Peloton.
not
You
It's
know, for a
useless.
minute for you to, if you have both vaccines, you can walk around without your mask outside. Like, if you got like your vaccine.
Why do you
whether
think
it's Johnson &
Peloton is
Johnson or
done?
I mean,
Pfizer,
everybody.
I'll walk
everybody.
around anyways.
Do you really think people are gonna just stop using their
I wasn't around
$2,000
anyway.
bicycle?
Yeah, they will,
I
because
wasn't
they
around
got, they
anyway.
got a baby killed.
Cause my shit don't stink.
It don't.
Mine does.
Like, Peloton already caused like a lot of injuries.
Did
and
you see that the
Couple of
CEO
kids
is going
died.
around and fixing them? They had
It don't
one
matter.
That's
bro.
really
The
sad.
America
My
doesn't
thing
care.
is we're the fucking parents, man.
Exactly.
Dude, that's such a fucking shit argument. Where the parents,
No,
the
it's not.
devices they
Where are the
use.
No,
parents?
it's not.
Here, like
The
You have,
devices they
you
use.
have a
Oh,
device
yeah, though.
running. You have a device running, and you're just gonna walk away from it when you know
They
you
can
have
turn
kids
it
running
on.
around.
What does a little
You
kid
don't know
die
the
from that though?
circumstances, man. Because the
Your
fucking
kid,
thing was like
your kid takes your
a
car keys and drives a car and gets in a car wreck. Are you gonna blame Toyota?
Well, that's
okay,
how they
but
reach
that's
the pedals.
completely. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking
guys.
shit
Yeah,
argument.
yeah,
What
yeah,
are you
yeah.
guys arguing? It's
Pelotons
not
are
the fault.
weapons of war.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're not
It's-
weapons.
Hey, they are.
It's a
Fuck
bad
Peloton
design,
for making
man.
a treadmill. Fuck
Maybe
them.
it's
dude.
a bad
Dude, it's
design.
just a
Maybe it's a
bad
bad
design.
design, but
There's
when
no
a
way
kid-
in hell that parents are just irresponsible as shit and have no business having kids in the first fucking
Yo,
place.
yes.
No way.
Not everybody should have a kid,
That's
bro.
just not
Obviously,
even realistic.
look, bro.
Completely agree
I'm
with
not.
you.
That's
not
not what I'm
everyone
saying.
should have a kid around their Peloton.
But look,
Why is this
But
like a
you
weekly
can't.
topic in here? Like during
I
the
don't
day,
fucking
every
know,
time I come
man.
in here, y'all are talking about this.
You don't have to
I
be
don't.
here.
Bubble waffle.
About
Whoa,
Peloton,
whoa,
really?
whoa, whoa,
How
It's
old
so
are you?
funny
Anyways,
because
you
a
can
It was
lot
so
of
reduce it
things
hostile
are
down.
for no reason.
repetitive.
wait,
Just
why?
tell
You're,
Pel.
you're like
Oh,
5.
I'll be
bro.
quiet. Big Ears is on.
That's like everyone here, and also a lot of topics are repetitive a lot of times. So whoever said that, I mean, don't get to
Yeah, it's like we
wasn't-
rotate through the same 6 topics every day, and that's
We're
it.
idiots. We
Look,
have
the
nothing
real
else to
question
talk
is,
Whoever-
why is there a 10-year-old in here?
Oh,
Thank
Oh
you,
my god,
Evan.
here we go again.
Oh shit! Turn off the
Is it
Peloton.
Leo? Who is
Can I see
that?
your ID, please?
No, that's Kyle.
To
should
me,
go
it's
outside and
Kyle, bro.
play.
Come on.
Kyle. What are
See
you
the-
doing here, man?
SoundCloud, bro. Every time I come in here during the day, this shit happens.
Is this a 10-year-old? I think this is
It
a
is.
10-year-old.
That's a
Guys,
legit
I think this is a
10-year-old.
10-year-old little boy.
No.
Sounds more
16
like
or
it
like
than
15.
bumming.
Blazin,
No,
go
I'm
fuck
not
yourself.
10.
Blazin, go fuck
No,
yourself.
he's 11.
Are you old enough to open a
Me?
brokerage account?
I'm a girl, first of all.
SoundCloud, you too, bro.
You are not a girl.
Jeez.
Yeah,
What
I
you
am.
mean, Bobby? Why you
I
coming
could
for my
fucking
neck,
tell
bro?
Hey,
I
why
am
are
not
you
a cat.
I'm
Listen,
not
we've
coming
met
for your
a
neck.
woman here, there, and our
Blazin did the
Anyways,
same
hey
thing.
guys, I
Blazin.
got a question for you. Can we discuss
Yo, Blazin.
mask stuff?
Oh,
Because
what's up,
I
man?
feel
No.
like I have noticed. No, I'm not anti-mask. I'm not anti-mask.
Tired
I'm
of
very
math.
stupid.
Bro,
But like,
again, this is one
is
of those
it-
conversations that we have every single
Is
day,
it-
and it
is
always
it
spirals
me?
out of control into some dumbass argument
Yeah.
about whether, like, let's just not,
Is
please.
Okay. All right.
Is what you.
Sound more. Like, you sound
Where the
even
fucking
younger
mask?
than me, dude. Real.
What?
You still discussing my age?
Yes.
I wear a
Yeah,
mask.
you're
Oh,
like
really? Oh,
You're
weird.
like 15 right now.
What?
Yo, get out
I
of
assume
here.
Just
like
let him
normal
be
adult
here, whatever.
on.
I'm
Yo,
like,
Blazin.
I'm like 12, bro.
Without a mustache,
Yo,
you look like
Blazin.
that.
Okay, Blazing, fuck you, bro. Don't bring up. Don't bring that up ever. again.
Blazing!
Damn.
He hasn't muted.
That was some cereal.
Yeah, don't laugh.
Yo, Blazing.
How
I
many
threat.
of there?
Scared.
This faggot really muted me. What's so funny?
Dude.
Why you muting people, bro?
I didn't mute him. He muted me.
No, I'm talking to him.
Yo, somebody tell Bummin to unmute me.
Bummin, unmute that guy.
Bro,
Yo,
I don't have
Bummin.
him on mute. He's retarded.
Bummin says you're retarded.
Oh, well, that may be true, but
Also,
I'm going down to
there's
the
something
other
else.
part.
I forgot what it
It's
was.
boring here.
Blazing, bro.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm saying all this while he's like having me on mute.
Yo, is this committee actually gonna do anything? Like, is this gonna make any effect?
What committee?
I want some ice cream.
No,
man.
why
I'm
would
going
it?
for,
It's a government
I'm going
committee.
for some ice cream.
Like,
Dude, it's the government. They don't
just
know
fucking
what
hear
to
them
discuss.
talk for no reason.
They just have
We
to
had to discuss
pretend like
stuff
they're
in
gonna
private
do
session.
something.
Yeah, because then a reporter is going to ask, "Did you do it?" And he's like, "Yeah, we had a meeting about it." And now they can say they had a meeting.
Yeah.
What's today?
True.
Wednesday? Yeah. Oh, pretty cool.
Thursday. Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday. Wow. That's a
Don't
good
worry,
indication, dude.
I thought yesterday was Thursday.
Is tomorrow
No.
Saturday?
No, if that's not good to
No.
fall behind on days like that.
Is there any admin in this channel?
Thinking Dick.
Yeah, you are. You're the admin.
No, I'm not an admin. Is there any admin in this channel?
It's
Don't
funny
lie.
how these
You're
guys,
scaring
this
me.
committee just says a whole bunch of nothing for fucking weeks and
That's what I'm
weeks.
saying. It's like,
So
how
there's
do
no
they do
admin in this channel, right?
They get paid generously to bullshit.
Okay,
Hey.
there's no admin. So basically, guys,
I think
you
you
should
should look at the
invest in
You should
cryptocurrencies,
look at the
guys.
list
Come
of
on, guys.
admins that are on.
And
Hey, Ben!
and the
Ben
guy's
this
trying to
Ben
make
this guy.
and
Ben this
and
guy.
man.
Oh my god. He said
Get
the
rid of
C
him.
word. Ben this guy. Oh my god.
Oh, he's muted.
Only
says
because
they're an
only
admin,
okay
you
only
always
because
know they're gonna say
because
something
he
fucking
asked, are there
Right?
any admin? That,
Right?
yeah.
Right? He knew what he was.
Man.
It's just
The
like
law within the
it's just
law.
like you're trying to troll. Like I don't know, bro. Like, otherwise, you probably wouldn't have gotten.
Since when is
All
trying
within
to
the
troll not allowed?
Damn.
Is
Yeah,
it a
when you're
troll though?
trying to troll,
Okay,
that's how
fine.
you get banned. You can troll,
Fine.
but
Yo,
if
AT&T's up
Uh,
1%. The calls are
Maybe trying to troll
What
isn't
about
not
T-Mobile?
allowed, but crypto is not
AT&T
allowed.
could though.
Crypto's legit, yeah.
What if I'm talking about assets that will affect the price of my Coinbase stock?
Guys,
Dude,
buy
do
Pale
what you want to
Moon.
do, man.
Buy Pale Moon.
Damn,
Listen,
Uber
guys,
is
stop talking
Ubering
about that
down,
scam
bro.
shit. That's never gonna work. Okay.
Yo, the
Dude,
market is
tell your own
sinking today, bro.
I'm not talking about fucking.
What is
I
going on?
know it was a joke. I'm fucking.
is there such thing as crypto options?
Yes, actually.
Yes, ledgerx.com. You're welcome.
Was a
I'll
joke.
talk
What's the
to you.
what's the website?
I know it was a joke.
Yeah. All right, I
I
have
was
to go.
I was
actually.
joking too, dude. Chill.
Yeah. You have a nice day, guys. I gotta
SoundCloud,
go.
you're so mean.
I don't feel.
Please don't
feel
yell into the mic
accepted
again.
here.
Whoever did that.
Oh, dude, you're
Please don't
more than
yell.
accepted, bro.
I
We
don't
love you.
feel welcome.
Bummin's the
I'm out.
one to tell someone not to yell into the mic.
And then I'm the one that's yelling.
What the
but
fuck?
At least,
Fuck!
yeah, but,
Like every day.
BitMEX has the options.
all right, but I do it like once in a blue moon. Not
Don't
every
say the
time.
C word.
Yeah.
But why? I don't understand.
What
You
do
just
you-
come in here and you're like, shut the fuck up. Like,
What do you
Like,
guys
what's that?
think
Yeah,
about
I was
these
really mad.
Ponzi
I
coins?
was really mad.
Yo, BG.
No hurt feelings though.
yo,
What about the time when Bummin's
Why you
like,
think you're funny, man?
Stop.
because I am funny, bro.
You're not funny, bro.
I'm funny.
I'm
looking.
broke. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Like Bunny is way different from Goose. Those like are different systems.
Christ, man. I don't know, man.
Man, that guy has a nice house. Look how white
Who?
it is.
Ram?
Where the fuck this guy is? Gary? What's up, Gary?
Gary.
Gary,
come
Gary.
home.
He lives in Washington D.C. All the houses.
Gary,
up there
come
look like that.
home. That song is a
It's
vibe.
that Victorian 18th century style.
Okay, spies recovering here a little bit. We're seeing a uptrend on spies. Okay.
I got 6 watches. I'm ahead of time.
It's a nice Rolex an investment.
He got watches. He's ahead of time.
Man, one time I was in Vegas, someone just gave me a Rolex. Said, "Here,
Yes, a Rolex
give it to
is an
somebody."
investment.
I was like, "I don't want this, dude," and then he just took off. I still
Why
have
would you
it
not take it?
because I don't want to get fucking
That's
shot.
fucking sketchy. See, that's
I
how
tell
you know
you.
you're a little kid.
Depreciating. If you
I'm
buy a
not
new
gonna lie, that
Rolex,
was
it's a
pretty stupid. You
depreciating
should've
asset,
took
but used ones it usually appreciate.
I'm glad. What was that?
What was what?
If some
What was
rich guy came up
that?
to you and was like, "Here, take this."
What did I
It's a
do?
Rolex. You take
There's some
you take it.
loud noise in the background.
That's what I do. I make loud noises.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's music.
There's a fight.
I murmur and
Like
scream.
if you don't take a Rolex, you deserve to get punched in the face, like for real.
Yo, bro, hold up, dog. Chill out, man. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Y'all
Why
ever
is
had your
everybody-
lip busted?
Hey, everybody, bro. Everybody's a little tight today. It's weird.
Market's just fucking dead in the water.
Oh
Pissing-
yeah,
the
bro.
market's just making everyone grumpy.
I think so,
Everyone's
man.
antsy. There's all this
The past
kinetic
couple weeks,
energy.
there's been
Just
people
can't go anywhere.
fighting. People
I've
been
been
turning
feeling a
on one
lot
another.
of kinetic energy, a lot.
Oh, Juice, you got
A
from the
lot.
Daily
This
Show.
guy's kinetic.
It's
Is
weird
it kinetic?
though.
I thought it was. What's the other one?
Potential.
A
Potential.
lot of
The
kinetic
other market's in
energy, man.
euphoria right
Or
now.
potential
and,
energy as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that Yahoo Finance video.
Okay, man,
This guy
we
was
get
saying
it.
that crypto markets are greedy and euphoric.
Sorry.
You fucking asshole.
This isn't a fucking Chris
Fucking
Nolan
asshole.
film. Knock it off. I'll kill you.
Damn.
Who's doing that?
Oh, you guys are great.
No, man, you're great.
I'm gonna
We
miss y'all.
appreciate you, bro.
Blazing fast.
No, I
Blazing.
appreciate you.
The guys
Hey, what do
making
you
noise.
mean?
It's blazing fast.
What do you mean,
Wait.
miss? What's miss? Where you
Wait,
going?
who's calling mute?
Said I'm gonna miss you guys.
Wait,
Yeah,
who
but
is it
why
that
did
is
you
You're only
say
calling
it
gonna
mute?
like
miss
that?
if you're leaving. So where are you going?
Where are you
That
going?
was, that's what I'm saying.
Wait,
Going
who was
to a
it that just called
place.
me out? I'm Blazer.
Where are you going, SoundCloud? Who keeps
Can
doing
you
that?
stop doing that? Jesus Christ, man.
Gonna crack under the pressure. Oh my god, I don't know where
Wait,
you're
do it
going.
again.
I mean, I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I'll end up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, what does that mean?
SoundCloud, this is what you sound like.
Chill out.
That sounds like some Chris.
Jesus Christ, man.
Or single Chris now.
Oof. Damn. You got dirty
Wow.
with that one.
They broke up. Why wasn't that on season 4?
No, he said that they're still together. He came in the other day.
Who is he
Oh,
together
okay.
with? Was it Miss Vicky or his old chick? Whatever, just Liz.
That's because Blazing and meh.
Yeah, season 4 is on the way.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, Bummin, you know how you sound when you're mad?
Yo, I don't find that funny, bro.
Bro, what do you find funny, bro?
Hey, I find my Enron T-shirt I got today funny, so I like
That's
that.
actually pretty cool.
That
was bumming.
Did you actually get an Enron t-shirt?
That was me.
Yeah, I bought it off the WSB store.
That's
That was
great.
me.
I'm gonna get one of those.
I want a Bear Stearns fucking
Wait,
hat.
there's a store?
There's a
I
store.
don't think there's an official one.
Oh, so it's just charlatans using the name.
Correct.
Well, whatever it is, it has some good WSB merch on it, and I bought me.
Redbubble.
Nice, dude. You bought knockoff WSB merch.
I mean, it can't be knockoff
Bro,
if there isn't an original.
they're trying to fight
That
for
is
the
true.
copyright
Bootleg,
now.
bro. You got to use the word bootleg.
So I'm gonna try to copyright the logo before they do.
Yeah, you're
They
late.
already beat you to
You're
it.
too late.
There's- yeah.
That's already been
Like
copyrighted.
back
Sorry.
in May, Reddit like filed copyrights for it.
Pretty sure Fuckboy's been copyrighted.
The whole lot of it.
You guys
What
want
about the black
a
book?
Theranos T-shirt?
I feel like one day.
Yeah.
I feel like they're just waiting for these guys to make some money, and then they're gonna come in with lawsuits out the ass.
Yeah, they always do that.
I
Like
would.
once GME goes up.
Well, they have to. If you own a copyright, you're legally obligated to enforce it.
Are you? You're
You don't
legally
have-
Yeah, you
obligated
can't.
to
You can't
enforce
not
it?
enforce your copyright, or you
If
lose
you
it.
don't enforce it, the
That's a law?
copyright loses force.
Interesting.
So, like, if you let people violate your copyright for 3 years and then you try to enforce it on someone after 50 people have all used it, and the court's going to laugh you out of the room because it's like, what you didn't care when all those people were using your copyright.
Well, I mean, I've seen people use copyright law to like skirt defamation and not, good reviews or good coverage. Like you can pick and choose.
Good.
Yeah, I definitely don't know the extent of the law. I
Yeah.
just know that generally, if you let people take advantage of your copyright, then courts stop seeing that copyright as viable.
Maybe you have to like sue somebody every so often, something like that.
That's why you got to
Well,
copyright.
no, it just
for
there
the
needs to be no
copyright.
evidence
You
of
can
you
get
letting
paid.
people get away using your copyright.
I sue you, Pikachu.
Yeah, copyright law in America is fucked. Thank God for Common Core, or what's called Creative Commons. Wow, I fucked that up.
I can't buy eternal jets for my legacy galactic family forever. You're a bad person for using my picture on your website.
What is it? What's the thing with Moderna now? Like, I think the U.S. is making them share their formula with the Indians.
With the world.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, they should.
No, they shouldn't.
No way, make them
Yeah,
sell.
they should. They should license it to them.
They're giving out their intellectual
I think,
property for free.
What? It's a worldwide pandemic. This isn't a specialty disease. Like everybody.
Pandemic's
uses this
over.
shot.
All got
The
vaccinated.
U.S. government can make the
They're not
argument
allowed to
that
war
other
profit
countries
here,
getting
so they
sick
can
is other countries getting sick is a risk to our safety, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's
we
not.
can't.
We need to
Not
vaccinate
if you
our people
close those
first.
countries off.
And
I
like,
mean,
the
you could try to close the borders, but you can't be 100% effective. If
we
the
live in
rest
a
of the world
global
can't
economy.
make
We
it
need shit
effective.
If
done.
those companies provide some kind of resource or some kind of service to us, then yes, that will affect our economy if they're
Well,
sick.
we need to vaccinate our people first before we vaccinate others.
We
outside
have
of
more
our
than
country.
enough vaccines to make here. They need to make them there.
Mhm.
That's what they need to do, and that's why they want the
So-
right to make
You
it.
could use the Russians or the Chinese.
So Moderna should operate at a loss because the government.
They're
forced
not
their,
operating at a loss.
Well,
happens if
they're,
there's
they
another
are
pandemic?
operating
they're
at a
giving
loss.
their intellectual property out for free to India.
Yeah, intellectual
That's-
property.
That's
But
the
there's
law.
a fucking pandemic going on, though. It's not
They
that.
want to give
it's
them
not
the
that
license
simple.
to create it. That's not the same thing.
Yeah,
Tell me
yes,
why
it is the
Moderna
same
stock fucking drilled.
Because
when
you
they
can
did
charge
that.
for a license. You can rent a license.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. You can say you have 6 months to produce this vaccine at this facility, and you sign a
It's
contract,
not
and
that
bam, it
simple
gets
'cause
done.
You have to go
Didn't
to
that happen with
judge,
polio?
an attorney.
Moderna stock drilled when they announced that. It
No,
took
I
away
think-
all their. It took away their intrinsic value.
I think Johnson and Johnson is gonna win everything. I think Johnson and Johnson's gonna go up like crazy.
Isn't that the one with the blood clots or
One
something?
shot, one and done.
Uh-huh.
It only gives you 75%
Efficacy.
immunity.
Yeah.
But other than that, man, it's one shot.
Uh-huh. I hope you're not betting on that.
But all of
I
these
mean-
shots
I
need
mean, you
boosters
should, because
eventually,
people
right?
are-
Pfizer said that they're gonna
No.
do a shot every year. So
Exactly. Yeah, that's fucked.
Basically, your rat labs. I mean, that was probably. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's a big surprise for me, but yeah.
Wait, with
I thought it was
Pfizer,
gonna
with
be one
Johnson
and
Johnson,
done.
you have
You're
to do
gonna
that
need to
every year?
get. You're gonna need to get a vaccine every single year if
The
you did
COVID,
Pfizer.
the
If you did
COVID
Pfizer.
coronavirus is going nowhere. It's going to be like the flu vaccine. So getting your shot now is really pretty much pointless. You're going to get
So
it.
the question is, was lockdown an overreaction?
Yes.
No.
Not really. It just people didn't listen.
Of course.
For real.
Well,
We
how
value
long
freedom
does
here,
lockdown-
right?
How long do you lock down people for?
Who is locked down now? Ain't nobody locked down no more.
All right. But the question is, how long do you lock down a country to eradicate a disease?
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes, man. Really?
Depending on the severity
Yeah.
of the disease, but yeah.
But like, what? But see, people say as long as it takes, but they're not
What if it's a
considering the
disease that's
cost
like
of this.
polio but spreads like the flu?
Yeah,
it has like an
then that's
R1. It
different.
has an
Yeah,
R1 transmission rate, and so one person gets it, he can transmit it to two people within like a day or two. Like, how long do we shut down the country then?
I mean,
2.5
gives you
years.
something like polio, where you can go paralyzed, you can be paralyzed. and
yeah,
it's more
but-
severe. Yeah.
I mean, COVID.
But if
isn't
it's
polio.
something like this disease,
Can we all
What
agree on
we're
that?
dealing with now is essentially like the common cold.
It's a bit worse than the common cold. Like, there are some more severe symptoms. There's a much higher death rate, but like it's still 2% for the most severe groups, 0.2% for younger people, like 0.0 for kids. It's
The
not.
people it only dramatically affects is the obese, the people who have pre-existing conditions, and if you're over 60.
so it's on par with the flu.
Yeah, it's much more on par with the flu than the common cold. It's still a little worse than the
Yeah.
flu, but it's not like it's not polio.
And the problem is, like, what if it becomes polio? Is that possible?
No, that's not really how it works. Like, viruses can evolve slowly, but it'll have one new thing that happens, and then like evolution takes a long ass time.
If you're a young person and you got the vaccine, you essentially did nothing for yourself.
What makes you say that?
Well, if you're healthy, like
If you're a healthy young person, you're going to survive Corona anyways.
Exactly.
But what about the
So
side effects that come along with it? Because there have been, side effects reported with COVID, like long-term effects. You would be
but
avoiding those long-term effects.
There is no evidence for the long-term side effects of the vaccine, though. We don't know because those long-term studies haven't been done. So you might have way more long-term effects from taking a vaccine. And you can't really know which one is safer because none of them have finished their trials. It's all emergency use approval.
I'd rather go without my taste or smell for a month than no, I can't have kids in 5 years from now because I got a vaccine.
I don't know if it's that extreme. I don't think it's going to affect your fertility.
It probably won't, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
He is right. We don't know, and it is the way they make the MR or whatever way they make the vaccine is new. So we
mRNA.
don't know how that's going to affect people down the road either.
It's actually not that new. I think it's 10 years
mRNA,
old or something?
I'm sure it's not
vaccine
as new as they
never been
claim it is, but it's new on a wide scale.
On a scale of 1
Yeah,
to 10,
yeah.
I'm
The
not
Johnson
an
Johnson
anti-vaxxer.
adenovirus isn't completely new. That's been used
I'm
before.
not an anti-vaxxer. I just rather have more studies done on it before I shoot it into my body.
Exactly. Y'all remember
I
No Man's
mean,
Sky?
How many times a week do we get into this argument?
It's times a day, SoundCloud.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
man.
not enough times.
Your candlestick is not on a weekly chart. It should be on a daily
And
chart.
this is a relevant issue right now. So, this is going to go away sometime.
Sooner than later.
The
Sooner
fucking
than later,
coronavirus
yeah.
won't go away at all.
Well,
No, that's
socially,
true.
It's
that
not
is
going to
true,
go
but people's
away, but it's not
perspective-
going to be.
people aren't
It's
going
not
to be
that big of a
hoity-toity
deal.
about it.
Yeah,
It's not that
exactly.
big. It shouldn't be that big of a deal right now, but here we are.
Well, it depends where. You in India, it's a big fucking deal.
Oh yeah, if your ass is to
India,
elbows with
people
your
are dying in the
neighbor.
fucking streets.
At the end
man.
of the day, what happens across the ocean affects us. You feel? It affects our
Absolutely.
commerce. It affects how we make money. It affects how we move, bro.
What's in your mouth?
Yeah, I think with the Moderna being forced to share their vaccine, like, does Moderna have the right to
You good,
make
bro?
the rest of the world sick and affect U.S. citizens in order to make a little more profit by selling shit to India?
I don't know if they have the right to do that, but they definitely have the right to enforce their patents.
I think Moderna should not
I
have
mean,
to give
that's the same thing.
their recipe out for their vaccine at no cost and run it as a loss.
Why can't the government just subsidize this to a certain extent, just to push them a little bit?
Have they not?
I mean, the government bought all the vaccines. They're pretty subsidized.
Yeah, they.
Oh, then there you go. That's what the fuck
I
is
mean,
the
they could
problem?
force them to
Fuck
do
off
it
and
by
get
saying,
to it.
"Listen, you're magically going to have health inspectors at every facility, shutting you down." Like, I mean, the government could put pressure on them to force them to do it.
I think that this is an example of how the line between private industry and government has faded, because I'm sure that there's definitely some interest from the pharmaceutical companies that is making sure that that doesn't happen.
I mean, Moderna drilled down like 10% off the news that they have to give it away for free.
Yeah, but they have to pretend, at least to a certain extent, that they care.
This is true.
In the eyes of the shareholder, that's bullshit.
Well, there has to be a balance there. You have to be a public-facing company that has a decent image, and you also have to work for your shareholders.
Especially as a
Because
medical
they both
company.
affect each other. Exactly. If
Like,
you look
you
bad
definitely
to
don't
the
want to be the
public eye,
medical
your price
company
goes
known as like
down.
Dr. Monroe.
I see that point. I understand. Yeah, I get it.
Just business, nothing personal.
Hopefully, this RNA treatment opens up different avenues for Moderna to treat other diseases.
Could be effective for HIV or something. Who knows?
They are already
No,
treating.
that would be interesting if it somehow.
I mean, they're all viruses, right?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
they're treating something called PKU. It's like a genetic disorder where you can't digest certain proteins, and so they actually inject the mRNA enzyme in, and it breaks down the proteins in your bloodstream. So, but it's like you have to take the shot every day. And there's huge side effects. You know, obviously,
Okay,
like you
that's
take
gnarly.
shots and there are side effects. If you take this thing every day, there's like chance of anaphylactic shock.
Ooh.
SoundCloud said he was going to get loaded up on coronavirus vaccine. So
Yeah, dude, I'm getting every vaccine.
all 5, and you can snap and make
You're
it
gonna
go away.
get you're gonna get your vaccine passport fully stamped out.
No, dude. My goal is to gather all of the Infinity Stones.
and snap the corona.
And reach peak immunity.
Yep.
Corona stones.
Just like, did you get vaccinated? Like, yes, I got all the vaccines.
yes,
Yes.
that'd be
When
hilarious.
somebody asks you which vaccine you took, you just say yes.
Yes.
Yo, you vaxxed up? Yeah.
I'm big vaxxed up, bro. I got them all.
Become the next superhuman. Fucking Captain America and fucking Captain America.
Yep. Captain America black now, boy. Fuck all y'all.
Black America.
Let's go.
Black Captain America.
Call him
Well,
Captain
Sam
Black or
deserved it.
Black America.
Yeah, Captain America's black now.
You call him
You
Captain
guys see
Black?
all the Marvel movies that are going to be released? That's insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Wait, I have a question. Like, how does that even like? They've never done something like that when they reveal movies all the way up to 2023. So how does that even work? Like,
What do you mean?
like they revealed the whole like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do it all the time.
They do it all the time. They do it usually at San Diego Comic-Con, if I believe correctly. If that's correct.
Yeah, they'll do up to the next Avengers movie is usually how they do it. So like when they first released it was, you know, the Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, Avengers.
Usually they release it during Comic-Con, Bowman.
Yeah, and then they did the next
Word,
the
word.
next slate.
Yeah, Comic-Con always comes to New York, always. Also Cali, but
Yeah. I think the big
Jacob
one is San
Chapman.
Diego.
mm,
The biggest one, but I'm probably wrong on that. It's just my bias.
I might. It's probably is.
You guys in Cali?
No.
East
Thank
side.
God, no.
Yeah, I hear California's going off the deep end.
Nah, it's been doing
Yeah,
that
well-
for a while, I think.
They're trying to get a he/she governor.
We got a
If
transgender.
Jalen's my
Really?
governor, I'm out.
Oh,
But
They
they
want
want
to
a
see how-
transgender
I would be so
Latino
out.
black.
I don't know, that would be a
Latinx,
bad
black
idea.
X. Whatever. Fuck.
Us Latinos do not accept Latinx.
Yeah,
Most
that's
Latinos
because
what?
most Latinos are homophobic. Just like most black people are homophobic.
Lightweight.
This is pretty true. I don't know about
Do you think
most,
people
but
vote
I'd say
on their
a large amount.
when people see that? Do you
I
think
would
they vote on their
definitely say no.
politics, or do you vote for them to say that they that they're not biased against that certain person or belief?
I think it's politics more than likely, dude. You're not like even if somebody does something that you're not like cool with, like morally, you're always gonna vote in the best interest of your pocket.
Right.
If you know what's in the best interest of your pocket. The fucked up thing about a lot of this shit is a lot of people don't know what's in the best interest for their pocket.
Exactly.
So they vote against their own best interest because of identity politics and, you know, virtue signaling and all that bullshit.
Getting lied to.
Yeah. I mean, like, it happens to Republicans and Democrats all the time. Fucking rallying the base that Trump rallied is kind of unbelievable.
I mean, when you see there's actually a lot of parallels between Trump guys or Trump people and like the extreme end of like the left. There's more parallels than people realize.
Oh, dude, there's tons of parallels. Like, we really, politics are nothing more than social disagreements at this point, right? Because at the end, like, we all want to make money. We all want to you know,
We all want the
be
same thing.
self-sufficient. Nowadays, I feel like most of the divide is over things that don't really fucking matter.
I feel like all the people that got mad at the NFL because they took a knee are all Trumpsters. Every single one of them.
Probably, but I don't know.
Yeah, but they're mad because they don't want that shit at the football game. I don't know. It's why you don't talk about, like, you talk about that shit everywhere else. It's a Sunday for 4 hours. Nobody wants to deal with that bullshit.
Yeah,
but they've got
like,
no problem
Right?
putting
Like,
the
I mean, that's what
American
that comes
flag
down
up.
to.
the thing is though, is the reaction to it was just absolutely absurd. I mean, like, and the way that they were trying to push that is like, oh, like they're anti-American, blah blah blah. Oh,
Because they
stop
did it
talking about
to the
politics.
flag. The argument is Black Lives Matter because the law enforcement system is against them, not the country. And people take it as the country.
Well, it's not.
because the flag is
But
the
it's not. It's
symbol
not
of
even
the
law.
country.
It's not even law enforcement though. It's literally just like the institution as it exists. Like,
Well, the system as a whole.
Yeah, exactly. Which is built upon the U.S.
You know, SoundCloud. I think that there's a problem with both sides. I think that the perspective that Black Lives Matter has adopted is really poisonous.
I agree.
And the worst part about it is that basically this idea, this mentality has been co-opted by all mainstream popular culture, and it's like accepted to be on the same level with Black Lives Matter. And this creates an environment where I think like Trump guys, like all these people, they are like emboldened.
I agree
with their beliefs.
I agree.
I think people need to step back and realize that the whole two-party thing and like all this, it's a lie. It's just stuff. It's just made to divide us because it's easier
tribalism,
to
and when you
manipulate.
force people to join a side, they join a side.
Yes. It's like the
Like
whole
that's what I
Northern-
mean. That's part of the Black Lives Matter thing. Is if you're not with us, you're against us, which is fine. But that means you're creating a group of people who are going to be against you.
I think Black Lives Matter
you're not-
as a concept is a relatively honorable one, but in practice, and the people who have taken advantage of that concept ruin it, absolutely destroy it.
Contextually, Black Lives Matter. Everyone should support it, but the content the media shows is it's terrible.
Well, it's a lot like the civil rights movement back in the 60s, right? Like you had leaders, right? Who are the leaders of the Black Lives Matter movement? Who
No
fucking
one.
knows? Exactly.
fucking
Like
cardboard
Well, they
it's
don't have
a
one because they're the Occupy Wall Street people too. Like they didn't have a leader either then.
yeah, it's a
It's
shit.
united.
It's a shit show. It's a shit show.
Do you guys think that there was more cohesion with Black Americans before the Civil Rights era?
Cohesion.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's not
Like
it's
what
not
I
during
mean
my
by that
timeline.
is that like Black people working
Hold on.
together, because I feel like there's a culture of like Black people
Oh
working
yeah,
against
of
each
course.
other nowadays.
But like, you don't even want me to get into all this, bro, because
Well, that has to do with personal choices. Like so, like you. So when you break down like we're here for stock reasons. So we'll talk about it in the economics factor. Is where you spend your money is how you grow your economy. If you spend your money on large stores like Walmart, you're shipping your money to Georgia, which is why states like Georgia have huge economic impacts, or New York City because they have the stock market. But like you have to shop at Black businesses. Black businesses have to buy from Black suppliers and create an economy which doesn't exist.
Black people.
Because anytime somebody comes up, like rappers try it, like Jay-Z did with his music thing. He tried to create their own. They tried to create their own clothing lines, but they ultimately get bought out by because $1 billion is a lot of money. Like you can be true to your roots all you want, but when somebody drops $1 billion suitcase in front of you and goes sell out, a lot of people sell out
every time. Back in like I think the 60s, there's standalone Black communities that did prospered, but I think one of them actually got genocided, and it's pretty recent. Surprised me.
Hey guys,
What's the
I
name
don't
of that
know.
one?
I don't
That's what
know
I'm
enough
saying. Let me
about that
search it up.
timeline to make an argument or to make a case against it. It makes sense, but what you said in the recent times, I can't speak on what happened in the 60s, man. You have to get one of the old heads in here.
Hey guys,
Like
can
Scout,
I make
like
a
Scout in here, you
stock
might be one.
suggestion?
I mean, you can think about stuff like Emmett Till.
Guys, can I give a stock recommendation?
You know,
Sure.
events.
What's the ticker?
He's asking
LYV.
for a recommendation.
What do they
Puts on
do?
LYV. It's Live Nation. Just look it
Oh.
up. They've already
Oh,
shared
yeah.
Somebody
and they have
direct him to
earnings
Polish.
They have earnings after hours, and they are going to shit. They make no money. When have the last time has anybody gone to a concert?
Is that Polish?
This guy.
Is
Oh,
it
it is Polish.
It is
I was
Polish.
like, holy shit.
Okay, yeah, sounds.
I was like,
familiar.
you sound just like Polish, dude.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
okay?
You
Are
guys
you
go
sick
look it
right
up.
now?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, you sound like off.
Yeah, you sound
I'm
kind
on
of
my headset.
ugly.
I'm on my headset.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure, dude. Like,
Just
I
look
didn't-
at it.
Yeah.
How did you do on the? Did you make money on the cars puts?
Yes.
Yes. There you go. There you go, big boy.
So if
So
you
at
don't,
the
if you don't
75
play
puts,
Live
the
Nation,
245.
just look at it. If you're not going to play it, just watch it because they're going to shit.
Does Live Nation do concessions too, or is that just Cintas?
You said they report today after hours.
They report today after hours. May 21st call or May 21st put. Whatever you decide, I would do at the money. I would do at the money or higher, and I would sell first thing in the morning.
What about their forward-looking guidance?
What forward-looking guidance that they might by summer have concerts at full capacity? Yeah, right. Good luck having full capacity anything. There's no
Still be
way
better than
they
none.
were losing.
Yeah, he is
money.
right about that.
They were losing money. in
Dude,
2020.
Yankee
Everything was shut
Stadium,
down, dude. All companies
Dude,
did
Yankee
that.
Stadium is gonna open full
2019,
capacity
they were
for people
losing
who are
money.
vaccinated. You heard?
Yeah, we're not even 50% capacity for full vaccination. So
Uh,
where are you
Bro,
getting?
100%, bro.
Spy hitting new highs of the day.
And Live Nation shitting the bed.
Who's
So go.
who's their competitor though?
There is no way. There's like no one.
I think you want to also look at Aramark and Cintas as well, but Cintas does business stuff too.
Why are you
Aramark
mocking me,
does
bro?
other
Who are
things.
you?
Aramark does other things.
I
Aramark
just
Oh,
said it.
that's
I'm
bumming.
just-
Never
What
mind.
does Cintas do?
Cintas has their hands in everything in corporate side, really.
Aramark sells all the foods to like
I'll put it
every
this
single
way.
state's prison in the United
For
States.
Live Nation, in this morning, if you would have gotten Live Nation, they were down at 76. You could have gotten an $80 call for 485 that would have been in the money right now. And they're gonna then shit the bed on top of that. An $80 call 5 hours ago was 485, and you would have been at the money right now. And then they're gonna have earnings and they're gonna shit the bed. Just saying, take a look at it. You have 15 minutes to do DE on it. Or watch it. at
Polish.
least. Yeah.
You are my DD.
Yeah, right. No, God. You're fine.
But I appreciate it though, buddy. I mean, I'm just still listening on how to do options.
You think this is dropping back to the 60s?
I mean, do you think they deserve to be above what they should have been in 2019?
I'm just thinking they've dropped what, like
I
over
brought a
20%
put because I have
every
faith
month?
in you, Polish. But even if it doesn't hit, I still love you.
I know.
Wondering like how big the swing is. That's all.
I mean, it's I'll leave that to you. I'm just. It's
a
a
bad
bad company. You can just go to Yahoo. Go to Yahoo. Just look at what their EBITDA is, dude. They make no money. They literally they're not making good money at all.
They haven't made
They're
money
sitting
in
on-
fucking
They're sitting on a
years.
stack of
Getting ready at
cash.
3.
That's the only thing. Is they're sitting on a stack of cash. That's the only thing they have going for them.
What?
They've been burning that this whole last quarter.
You? Oh, I know. Hey, yo, Polish.
What?
What else are you looking at right now?
Nothing. I'm completely out of the market. I'm just playing spy calls.
Bear.
Calls and puts. I'm a bear riding the bull, and I'm a bull riding the bear.
Hey, that's the way to be, brother. I love it. I love that. God, I love
Cleared
that.
you sold all your shares too, Mr. Polish?
I've been out of shares for a month. I sold at the height in April.
Nah, I'm still in all of my stocks. I've just,
I sold 3 Thursdays ago. Everything.
Jesus, dude.
Well, you got rid of your stocks?
I got rid of all stocks 3 weeks ago.
I mean, this is for your play account, right? Not like your real holdings, you know.
Like
I'm
this would have been
assuming.
if I would have held all my stuff, I would have been down more than I would have been up.
Ooh.
Think about that.
Yeah,
We lost 7
my-
points in the market. You would have lost everything you gained from the time I dumped. I would have lost everything I gained and threw all that hype.
Everything in my stock portfolio is shit that I've held for like a year, basically, and I intend on keeping.
Yeah, same.
But
Well,
you're not
90
planning on
90
selling anytime soon either way.
95% of companies were over their 200-day moving average just 2 weeks ago. Now only
And that's when you sold.
89%, and now
So they're
only 89% of companies are over their
That's
200-day moving
crazy. We're
average.
still super inflated. Amazing.
So
they're-
look at those numbers and tell me that's not showing the curve.
That's why SPY is doing what it's
Showing
So
doing.
they're
what?
overvalued?
Yeah.
Well, there's a general market pullback
There's
coming.
never been a
It's part
time
of a
like this
cyclical
when
trend.
90.
Why do you think we've been up and down?
No, we've been
all
doing
week?
this whole.
So we're heading for a
We
crash.
haven't really
We
been.
haven't moved anywhere.
Yeah, it's been sideways.
That's why.
Well, yeah, because we're at the crest.
We're at the crest, exactly.
Like at coming towards the end of the month, there's more than one indicator.
What are
that's
you
come
what are you
down.
looking for? What are you
End
looking
of the
for? A
month, I'm not
5%
sure
drop?
that is
3 to 5% by end of.
Yeah, 5%
Oh,
drop
dude,
is a
that's
good drop.
nothing. I'm not worried about a 3 to 5.
I know it's nothing, but if you kept all your stuff in stocks, you were losing your butt. 5% is 410 on SPY.
Up
5%
and to the
5%.
right.
Up and to the right is
410?
later.
You mean way lower?
I thought they were
We're
predicting like
talking
10%.
410.
Up and to the right.
I've been watching people and I've been doing my own DD and I'm between 405 and 410. There are other people that are saying that it could go down to 390.
I agree with you actually, but like the
Yeah.
thing
Well,
is
like
like
they're
if
saying
if
it's
I
gonna reach it.
tried to time the
SPY can go to
market,
400.
I would be poor.
Yeah,
Well,
agreed. I
that's
can't
the
time
level.
it.
There's
Hey,
a
SoundCloud,
floor
you
of
broke
resistance
already.
that
What are
needs
you
to be
talking
tested
about?
at 400.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Hey, what's going on, SoundCloud?
Oh
Long time.
no, not this coon ass motherfucker, bro.
Hey,
Get
bro, I had to take
your
care of some shit, but I'm back,
boy.
bro.
Where the
You can't
fuck
get
you
rid of
been
me.
at, man? Where you been at, bro?
Moving, bro, moving, and I'm still not done moving, bro.
Man,
Shit.
what the fuck, bro? You disappear for like 3 months and you just pop in like, where you broke already, bro? What the fuck? Man, what the fuck?
Nah, I'm just
Shit.
trying to.
I need you. Shit, and now I'm about to be like gone too.
What do you mean?
Where you going?
I have some work
Job?
stuff. Yeah, about to start working.
Ooh.
Work.
I just got out of a real estate
Yeah,
interview.
man.
Matter of fact, I have a meeting in like an hour.
Oh.
See you, man.
Wait, is it your old job or is it something new?
New.
All right.
What's happening, my dudes?
What's up, my ninja?
Goddamn, Slasher.
What's up? You like that slurp?
Bruh.
Where's the dude?
Where have
Hey,
you
yo,
been?
what happened? Just busy, bro. Taking care of shit, taking care of my family.
All right, I get it.
Hey, what is up with the subreddit? What the fuck happened?
I have no
Oh
idea,
yeah, I
bro.
saw that.
What did I come back to?
Dude,
no idea.
it's all fucked. The whole thing. The whole thing is
so
fucked.
Fuck. Like, holy shit. And then, I made some cash on Rocket.
God
Feels
damn it.
bad for all the bag holders.
Accidentally typed in reddit.com/r/wallpaper bets.
Nice.
What an
I
idiot.
don't know. It's just ass pics and like bullshit, like YOLOs and.
Dude, I don't know, man. Apparently the mods are shills though. They got bought out.
Bruh.
They added like fucking
They're all
40 of them
Melvins?
or some shit. Yeah, they're all Melvins.
No, they're
Wow.
That's
Of course that was gonna happen.
Yeah, well, they added like 40 new mods, and they all have accounts with like less than 2 days and no.
Listen, I don't know. Like, I don't have any involvement with subreddit, and I don't know much about what happens on subreddit moderation. But I heard, Lakai and some of the other Reddit mods talking about all that, and they said it's not what everybody thinks it is.
I don't even know, dude.
Hey, yo,
Honestly,
SoundCloud,
this
look
whole
at
thing is
something for
fucking
me.
sketchy, and the further I fall down into this rabbit hole, the more like QAnon it gets. And the second I'm like, oh, wait a second, this is just like QAnon. Then I just back out, and I'm like, oh, whatever, dude.
See, the thing about QAnon is that some of that shit might be true. You know what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying?
such bullshit. Yeah, and then
like
so
Alex Jones, for example, that guy is
yeah,
gone.
he said the frogs would be gay, which is
but
true.
he
But I
said
mean,
some
that
real
doesn't
shit.
discount all the times he was fucking wrong.
Yeah, he said Sandy Hook was a fucking staged event. You know,
It's like just because you get like a broken clock's right twice a day, right? Like you can say frogs
that's
can
what I
be gay
meant to
and that actually be true, but then you can't discount all the facts that all the times he was fucking wrong. It's like that Sylvia Brown psychic girl. She was right like twice, but she was wrong like millions of times.
Yeah. Anyways, yo, SoundCloud, look at a stock from here real quick. Oh, this nigga muted. Oh my god.
What stock?
LQDT. I'm thinking about shorting the shit out of this thing.
I'm cracking a beer.
This move just
You're
doesn't seem
gonna
warranted.
short liquidity.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, dude. I'm putting puts on the puts on Jesus right now.
Plus, that's a penny stock, bro.
So, what did I ask?
Oh, Jesus.
Puts on Subway.
Subway?
Yeah, puts on Subway, boys.
Why? Because Jared got fat again.
Dude, I don't know about.
It's not even. It's not even a publicly traded company, which is.
I don't know.
I thought it would be, but it's not.
What's up, Sun Club?
I said I don't know anything about this, and unfortunately, I don't really have time to look into it either.
I feel you.
I've got like 7 minutes till I gotta start. Well, actually, as soon as the market closes, I gotta start getting ready.
What do you guys do for a living?
Work.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I think Slasher. Are you working in real estate now?
Yeah, I just had an interview today. Hopefully, I can land the job.
That's wild.
Fuck, man. How do you get into real estate?
Yeah. How do you did you pull a Derek from?
You got to be licensed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be licensed or just.
I got my real estate license a few years back for shits and gigs.
And, I don't know. Just learn about your area. I don't think it's hard.
It's not that complicated. My sister does it. She's not too bright.
It's really not.
How old is she?
How to get a real estate license?
What, Nicole's like 43. She's 3 years older than me.
Dang.
Do you know anything about like those people that like help sell commission houses through like Zoom calls and shit like that? Like they find a house that's for sale and then like sell it and then they like take a small profit.
You mean agents? Real estate agents?
Yeah, they're real estate agents.
Yeah.
It's like really big in Philly. Like this.
Yeah, that's where I applied the position for in Philadelphia.
So, damn.
Yeah, and then I want to be an agent for a couple of years, get the fuck out, and then like have my own.
So
practice
real
as a
estate
broker.
So real estate broker license.
Yeah, no, but I don't even think these people have like licenses or anything. Like they're just like.
Well, no, screw
fucking-
that shit. No.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sounds
it's
like
not-
the IRS is gonna take your ass.
Yeah.
Are you talking about just like normal people buying and flipping houses?
No, they're not even buying or flipping them. They're pretty much just like they find a house that's for sale, fucking help sell it.
Oh no, that's illegal.
Yeah.
That's literally illegal. That's wild.
Have you ever heard of
Look up this
trading?
dude's fucking website. It's called like Corona Proof or some shit. It does not seem like totally safe at all.
Have you ever heard of trading
Fucking-
options?
Corona
you need a
proof.
college degree to get this real estate license and fucking
No, you
stuff?
don't need a college degree.
Fuck yeah, I gotta do this, man.
A lot of people say that they're gonna do it and then don't.
Fucking, as long as I don't have to lie to people's faces, I can do it.
Like I got a homie who like dropped like I don't know $3.5 grand just to get his to start his like real
Oliver.
estate courses, and then he just said fuck it.
I mean,
Is
what's
he-
like, is there anything bad about it? Like,
No, it's just a very like you have to have personal like drive and ambition. Like you have to go do what you need to do yourself.
interesting.
Yeah, it's a very self-made kind of industry. At least from my perspective. My girlfriend works in real estate, so
$3.5 grand? What?
Are you looking at it?
Corona proof? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Do you have like a link?
Hold on. I'm playing a game. I'm about to pause it real quick. What's your name?
Slasher.
Damn, bro. Holy shit! This is the first
Yeah,
beer
really?
I've had in like a fucking at least 2 months, and I am like off my tits on one of them.
That's a long time.
Like what the fuck, dude?
I feel that though. I haven't drank in a while.
Last time I had a drink was New Year's 2020.
Huh?
Really? That's a long time, damn.
Good for you, man. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
good for you.
What? 2 months? Oh no.
More, man. Way more.
Dude, it's just wild, man. All these IPAs that they're fucking coming out with. So I got one of them here. It's 6%, and I'm like off my tits already on just one of them.
That's how I am. I'll drink like a Truly or whatever, and I'm feeling pretty nice.
Yo,
I don't
SoundCloud.
drink
Yo.
probably ever.
Yeah, dude.
Why the
it's
fuck you in here instead of ABF?
What?
Why you over here instead of ABFA?
I don't know. I've been in here for the last couple months. I just hanging
I was just
out.
coming in here to give you shit.
Oh.
So like,
It's
I'm
not
pretty-
really autistic as much anymore in here.
Oh no, it's pretty autistic, dude. I was in here yesterday.
Oh no, sir. No. Not with the whole all of the VCs at max capacity autistic. That's a different kind of autistic, bro.
Oh yeah, from like a month ago, autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was.
I'm super new. I just joined the Discord yesterday, and like there was some flat earthers and shit in here, and I was like, oh, this is autistic.
Oh, Hollywood.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people go and hate on Hollywood. I've honestly he's grown on me.
Yeah, same.
Sometimes, yeah.
I couldn't stand him at first, but he has really grown on me.
But then I don't know.
No,
you have a lot of really good conversations.
It's fun watching people that fall into his trap.
But he's not trolling. Like people think he's trolling. He's not trolling.
You have to steer.
That's why
into
it's
this
like a
kid.
trap. They fall into it.
Yeah,
Thinking he's trolling.
Steer into this kid and be like, yeah, all right, I'm a flat earther, and then just like start calling everybody globe cucks. Ironically,
Then there's someone that would like lash out and be like, "You dumbass, you retard."
That's so funny though.
Always.
See, I like the trolling aspect of it. It's like
Compared to everyone else,
Sorry.
that's like cool story, bro.
that's a fucking sick story. Bro. God.
To fool others, just fool yourself. So I
No,
believe
but are you guys
Yeah,
seriously
dude.
arguing that the Earth isn't flat right now?
Alcohol is way different. Than
The Earth's flat like your mom's.
What's there to
boobs.
argue?
You're welcome. Yeah, there is no argument here. Come on, the Earth is flat. Jesus Christ, come on.
It is.
I just got fucking filled in the
You're
last
just
5
ignoring all
seconds.
scientific data
Shit.
and facts if you think the Earth is round, you fucking nerd.
You glober.
Yeah, you
Glow cocks.
suck.
Globe.
I'm going back over to your server, SoundCloud.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
Katie, who's in
gonna
there?
get off here in a little bit. I gotta go.
Oh, he's
some
already gone.
work stuff.
What? I heard you say my name as I was leaving. What?
Yeah,
I
who's in
said
there?
I'm about to get off. I gotta go do some work stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll catch you later.
But I will catch y'all later.
All right.
See you, SoundCloud.
Peace.
I ain't leaving yet, but I'm gonna wait and see what these what Polish's Live Nation does. I'm gonna get all these. Oh shit, I ain't got no room in my inventory. Slasher, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh,
I was able to buy a couple puts for liquidity. Gonna see what happens.
muy bien.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
No, bro.
Yeah, today was very, very red for me.
Honestly,
Bro,
I just want somebody let me know when the market stops trading sideways.
True. I was laughing my ass off last night watching Rocket After Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was deep in calls throughout the day, and I was like, I really don't feel like holding these shits.
Looks like you made the right decision.
Yeah. Fucking 13% drop. Holy shit. Yikes for all the YOLOs.
Nice save.
I left $10,000 on the table today.
Heck, Cardi?
I bought fucking Microsoft 250 calls at 30 cents each, and then it fucking went to 250 before the close. Ah! Ah!
Lambo?
Why did I sell? There was like 10 minutes left. Ah!
Hey, Cardi, you get a job yet?
Why did I do that? That was so dumb.
It happens, man. It happens. You'll make better trades.
What was the strike price?
250.
For
I had
Microsoft?
50 of them at the 250 strike that I bought for 30 cents each that expire tomorrow.
How much did you make off of that?
And a couple of grand.
Oh, so yeah, that sucks.
You could get real dolls.
What? No.
Oh my god, I didn't even get my
What about a real doll? E-dog.
You could get one with his top.
What does that mean?
How do y'all feel about Unilever?
You know what?
Shit, I was muted the whole time. Yeah. Did you guys hear me talk or no?
No.
Negative.
Oh my god.
No.
Hardy. Oh my god, man. Dude. Wait, you guys didn't hear me? Dude, Cardi, that's insane, bro. Actually crazy. Wow.
Yeah. No, I can't do shit about it now.
Cardi, you come back to the East Coast yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
This
You back in
closes.
Connecticut?
Mhm.
Wow.
I need be you one young guy.
Yeah, Microsoft went nice the last, literally 1.5% the last like 10 minutes of the day. It's actually the last hour, I want to say. But yeah, what a sick close on SPY. It was insane, this whole pump just now. Tomorrow might not, that's not going to happen like that tomorrow. That'll be insane. Tough. That's tough. That's tough on a day like this. On a good day like this. I mean,
Today
good
was
until the
boring as
last
shit.
hour. Yeah, until the last hour, yeah.
Did anyone get on CX before that shit spiked like a bitch?
Isn't there?
Coney the closer? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, it's the fucking that Philly fucking buy real estate or sell real estate without holding
Number
it.
one wholesale real estate coach.
Yeah, it last time I
Oh my
heard
God.
about it, I didn't really see like his website.
Bro.
I just looked that shit up. It's totally multi-level marketing.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
it's another fucking Timmy Sykes scumbag.
Pyramid.
Rona proof masterclass. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, kind of comedic.
I want to see what his price is. I want to see what he's scamming people for. Oh, free book, of course.
Probably Coney 2012.
Yo, Square is tanking, though.
But that's what his whole premise is based off of, like pretty much like finding houses and then like selling them in during Corona without actually holding a real estate license.
I mean, you can personally do that, but you can't represent other people.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Okay, Spy just shit itself after hours.
Really?
Oh no, it's back up. Never mind. Click that.
No.
Don't listen to me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of
All
people
right,
do
boys.
wholesale.
I got a jet. I'll catch y'all later.
Club.
Good to see you, Slasher.
See you in a bit, man. It's nice to be back.
Peace, man. Man. Sure is last 10 interesting minutes of the day. Oh, an hour of the day for Spy. Party, you left a lot on the table. That's crazy. I mean, but it was so unexpected. This whole, if you look at every stock, it went up like 1.5%, the last like 30 minutes. Pretty sickening. Live to fight another day.
How far out were the calls?
Firing tomorrow. That's why he was gonna make a lot of them. That's how that's the only way. I didn't even have to ask him on that too. That's the only way you know.
I know. I don't really know that much about options. It might have been a stupid question. But...
Yeah, that was you the one that said that I'm gonna study options today. Do not trade anything unless you know it, like unless you read the whole thing, what you're reading right now, what you're doing, and you're feeling confident in losing
Yeah, I
all the
haven't
money
touched
that you
them
have.
yet.
Hey, yo, if you don't want to lose money in trading
do
options, just
options.
immediately go to Theta Gang. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. Well,
Just don't even buy like anything.
That's
Just
so
sell shit.
true. Especially
Theta
in this
Gang
market
always
too.
makes
He
money.
would like. It's interesting, right? Like people can have all people are so different, and like a new person like that, it's not necessarily true that he's gonna do so well. Like at times like this, like right, a lot of people lost money. Spy is like not really doing anything. So like even you studying options right now, you would have to do like spreads or stuff like that, or be just really good. So you should really stick to Theta Gang, like you said. That'll probably be the best idea.
You see all these SOS retards? Just sell them the contracts that they're buying. That's all you got to do.
There's a lot of retards with SOS already.
Yeah, talk about your Theta Gang strategy then. So like SOS is like a small cap, theoretically growth, but it's kind of bullshitty, right? So is that why you picked that one? Can you talk about that a bit?
What? Raps, suck my dick.
Moons?
What?
No. He wants to hear so.
No, I'm being serious. I actually want to hear your Theta Gang logic.
Well, you know I can't tell whether you're being sarcastic or fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the downsides of being an asshole, but I'm not being sarcastic.
So a lot of these meme stocks are kind of free cash because these retards will buy these options and then they'll get IV crushed, but then you just get paid for it. So it's like, why not? And it's like you can do it at least once a month because there's always a meme stock to like take advantage
It's
of.
crush.
Yeah,
But
that's how I made tons
some
of
meme
money on
stocks
Invest.
do fucking go nuts.
Yeah, and then
and
what you do, you're just gonna
like if like depending on how crazy they are, I'll like put like I'll have my strategy for at a later date so I don't have to like cover, really, really short.
Okay.
Like for example, all the GME people, right? If you sold GME positions that expire next week when it was running, then like, yeah, you're setting yourself up to owe like 300 grand. But if you sold it, when it was at like 320 and you're expecting like now, a couple months out, then you collected so much.
Okay.
It's almost like a Dope's VIX play where anytime it crosses above 30, you just buy puts for a couple months out and just wait to collect.
Okay. So SOS, has that been one of your big winners?
No, I haven't touched that shit. I'm involved in other stuff right now. I don't have the capital to sell position on SOS. Like I don't have the capital cleared up.
Tight. I feel you.
So I kind of lucked into a very similar thing with Microvision a few weeks ago. I picked up a few shares just to trade the IV because all I could do was sell covered calls. And then it went fucking ballistic. So I bought back my calls at the bottom of the hill and sold the shares at the top. And it was like, fucking great, let's go.
Yeah. Covered calls are really nice. The only problem with Data Gang is you need capital because you need the buying power.
Wow.
Some Theta Gang fucking outcomes are fucking awful though, right?
I mean, yeah, like sometimes like you have to find stocks that are like for example, AMC was a really big winner for me personally because I kind of knew the positive sentiment, like all the retards would push it up a couple dollars, I think like 2 months ago. So I sold puts like 50 cents under the price line. And so then when it got pushed up a couple dollars, it just held at that 12 mark. And because IV was kind of high already, I just collected on those puts. But like if it was like normal AMC trading, selling those puts would get me like $50 for like $3,000 worth of buying power. It's stupid.
Okay.
There's no point.
My goodness.
Yo, Bummin, what the fuck you doing, bro? They coming for you?
So is the goal with Theta to get filled?
No.
The goal with Theta is to sell a call or a put that expires worthless.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea is that you own 100 shares or something. So when you finally sell a call that doesn't expire worthless, meaning they can exercise it, then you just basically sell your shares.
Yeah.
Which isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah. You can still make a profit and get exercised.
So like I know some very rich people that sell like out of the money calls on QQQ, which like Slasher was saying, you got to have a lot of capital to do that. But like if you've got I think 300K or something like that, I mean it's not a bad strategy for sure.
Yeah.
And then one day, you sell your 100 QQQ shares. Like it's basically the outcome is that you didn't make the money that you could have made in the past couple of weeks. It's not like you have less dollars now though. If I understand correctly, I don't wheel, but I probably will one day.
So it's like you got like 1 out of 10, and 9 out of 10 of them you pretty much just like get back your cost basis, and then that 1 out of 10.
9 out of 10 of them you
fill
get
it.
the premium that they paid for that contract. Do you know what premium is?
Yeah, it's the extra amount that they buy it off of you for after you've.
Yeah, so they give you the premium for that, and then it expires worthless, so you get to keep all your shares, right? Because you don't have to sell it to them.
So you can just collect the shares or collect the premium and then sell the shares off, and then just whatever premium you had, that was what you made on that position.
Yes, or you could sell another one.
You own the shares, and then you collect premium on the shares.
Oh, okay.
That's called wheeling. You can sell calls or puts.
You can actually do it both ways, where you sell puts until you get assigned, and then you sell calls until you get assigned, and then you go back to puts.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
You sell puts until you get assigned, and then you get assigned, so you have to buy 100 shares, yeah?
Yeah.
And then
your put failed, you missed the window or whatever. So you've got your 100 shares, and then you just sell calls until you miss that window, and then you're back to puts again.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is a good strategy. You like the strategy?
It's a decent strategy, yeah.
I don't know what that noise is. Holy shit.
It does cap your profit. It's steady returns. It's easy returns. There's very little risk. But you're never going to have the big, oh my God, spike moment.
Well, that's what I was going to ask next. So this is a good strategy. I agree with you probably. But like every once in a while, you have like Tesla. You sell puts on Tesla from 800 to 700. And then Tesla goes all the way down to like 500, right? But I guess if you sell calls at that point.
Yeah, that's
okay. So the worst case scenario is it goes down heavily, you have to buy, and then it goes up heavily, and then you have to sell. And I guess that's pretty ugly, hey?
You want to do it with stocks that have a fairly established channel, like the Palantards. Their
Okay.
stock is pretty well channeled. It broke the channel yesterday, but
Yeah.
it'll get back to it probably. Microvision is trending that way, but I don't think it's there yet.
Yeah, Microvision is nutty. You know, that could go up 20% or down 20% any given day.
Yeah. But that's the kind of thing you look for. You know, you look for something that looks like a sine wave.
Interesting.
Like for example, here on Rocket, I just
Rocket,
opened,
that's the
like-
other one I couldn't remember.
Like I just like opened a fake position. So say for example, if I want to sell the 17.5 puts, you know, I don't think Rocket's going to go down that much, and they expire the 21st of May. Well, then to make $1,000, like to collect $1,000, you know, I'd have to put $65,000 worth of buying power. So yeah, it's quite a bit, you know, and you kind of got to mess around to see like what you can squeeze out the most. But it's, you know, you got to put a lot on the line to even get something that's worth it.
How long have you been doing this strategy of selling puts and then selling calls?
Oh, I don't actually do this strategy. I'm fairly new to trading. So
Okay.
take my advice with a grain of salt here, but I've put a lot of hours into research and study since I started.
You started like mid last year, I'm guessing.
Start of this year, just before GameStop hit the first big spike.
Well, you're definitely onto something.
Yeah, I mean, I started researching then. I didn't actually buy a single thing until 2 months ago.
And how are your returns so far?
My initial investment at the start of March through the beginning of April was $6,500. Currently, I'm at a little bit over 12.5.
That's insane.
Microvision, I got lucky. No,
Yeah, you got fucking lucky.
I was just trying to swing it. Like I was like, this theta, like on this stock is stupid. I can make a lot of money just selling calls to these idiots. And then Kramer went and mentioned it on a show, and I was like, fuck. Okay, let me buy my calls back. But right now I'm into Alibaba as my majority position. It's not like half of my position, but it's the biggest one I've got.
Selling puts on it.
No, I've got I'm going more YOLO on this one. I've got leaps 270 Septembers.
So, could you, if you had like 500 shares, could you do that weekly?
You could, but you need to take a look at what the weekly returns are going to be versus slightly longer dates. Theta Gang actually recommends like 30 to 45 DTTs, so I don't know. I think it totally depends on the stock for those. I don't have the experience wheeling, so I don't really know.
I think that way, generally, you have less of a chance of it being assigned if there is a big move, or you could potentially roll it out further.
Yes, rolling out is a big part of the Theta Gang strategies.
Plus, a lot of those
Out of the
guys,
money.
yeah, a lot of those guys don't wait till expiration. They'll typically take profit at like 25 to 50%. So, and they might roll it out further, or they might just close the position. So.
I've been thinking of doing weeklies on my Apple shares that I have that I've collected. I getting into options. I don't know if I should start writing my own calls first or just buying contracts.
If it's the first thing you're doing, I started with just selling covered calls, mostly because that's all Fidelity would let me do, but it worked pretty well.
Okay, that's who I use. I use Fidelity too, so just doing covered calls and all right.
Yeah, you got to be cool though. If you're in the money, then they get called away, they'll be gone, and you might miss some upside. But yeah, again, you're capped. But if you
I
think
make
the
like
stock might stay or go down a little,
I
then
make $15 or $20 a week on my Lumen stocks, just selling covered calls.
out of the money. So far out of the money, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I just take my $20 and I buy lunch one day with it.
So do you set the premium, or does the market set the premium on what they
The market sets the premium according to the Black-Scholes formula.
Okay.
You can try to sell it for whatever you want, but
it won't get bought up.
Exactly.
Yeah, you may want to understand the Greeks a little better too.
Yeah, definitely understand what delta is. Don't forget about delta. If you're buying calls, anyways.
Would you say you did Lumen?
Yeah.
That must be cheap or something, right?
Yeah, it's 13, 14 bucks, you know.
So you own 100 of these shares and you sell calls on these?
Yep.
How do you pick your expiration and your strikes?
It's either so I usually sell them either 7 or 14 days out.
Mm-hmm. And strikes?
And usually $1 out of the money because the stock doesn't move super hard.
You see late January, $4 in a day or two.
Yeah, so I started buying my Lumen shares probably about 3 months before that.
Interesting.
And it was so hard not to sell them when it was up there.
Huh.
But yeah, and I just make my $20 every couple weeks. Nice and boring.
Could also do a poor man's covered call on some of these, like on an Apple or something like that.
As long as you have the capital.
Well, that's the thing is poor man's covered call is for poor people.
Yeah,
you still gotta have some capital.
I've seen that a lot. Like, what's the difference between just a regular covered call and poor man's covered call?
So covered call, you actually have the underlying stock, like 100 of the underlying stock, and you sell one contract against it. Poor man's covered call would be that you buy a leap, which is basically a long-term expiration.
Yeah, I know what
call,
those.
or but it's like way in the money. Like typically they say like over 0.8 delta or something like that on it. And then you sell 30 to 45 day expiry covered calls against it. So basically the leap acts as like you own the underlying shares, but the leap is much less expensive than buying 100 of the underlying stock. So I'll take a look. I'll look at
What's
Apple
the
real quick.
risk on that?
Obviously, if the underlying tanks, then you have an issue. But you typically buy these so far in the money that you're dealing with mostly intrinsic value versus extrinsic value. So it shouldn't be too crazy of a drop.
So
Generally, if you're gonna
I
buy
kind
a
of worded that weird, but like
poor man's
what's-
covered call, it's as far in the money as you can get.
So what's the risk difference from a poor man's covered call to a normal covered call? That's what I meant. Like, what's the difference in risk, or is there no difference in risk?
Oh, so a covered call. So if you don't own 100 shares of Apple, you can't sell a covered call on Apple.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sell a call, but the risk there is unlimited, right?
Yeah, unlimited room for.
So a poor
loss
man's
and
covered
room
call,
for-
as he says, I mean, basically you own a deep in the money leap that you'll exercise if it goes in the wrong direction, and you'll basically lose, the premium in which you paid for those Apple shares and whatever, you had invested in the rest of it.
Okay. All right, I see. I don't really trade covered calls or anything like that. So
But like
I'm
what?
not familiar with that.
I mean,
I've got a different question for you guys though. Do you guys mostly trade based off of price action or like patterns and stuff like that?
I mean, there's one and the same, aren't they?
Well, I know some people that don't even know patterns and strictly trade off of price action, and they're highly profitable. Just on that.
What I'm saying is like price action is what makes the pattern though. So like, I don't understand the
agree with
question.
you.
I guess are you asking like, do you wake up in the morning and look at what moved pre-market and trade that?
I mean, pre-market levels are definitely important, but more of the question is like, do you target patterns or do you look for something else initially?
I generally stick to things I know personally.
Okay. So are you a day trader? or
No, not. I mean, other than selling covered calls on shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean
Alright.
trading on price action? Like, what does that mean?
Well, I know a lot of like forex traders, and literally all they do is like trade off of supply and demand.
That's a different game.
Technical isn't fundamentals, isn't it?
What was that?
Isn't it technical versus fundamentals?
Typically, yes.
Well, patterns and price action are both considered technical.
Well, technical, but so pattern like you wouldn't really know price action until you find the pattern, cup and handle, stuff like that. Then you can measure your risk and reward. So like, I would say I would look more at pattern first and then follow price action. I would say
That's what I do. I just know a couple, actually quite a few traders that literally their main thing is price action.
Okay, let me clarify why this question doesn't make sense to me, right? So like name a pattern, anybody.
Okay, a double top.
Head and shoulders.
Okay, head and shoulders. Here's a good one. Okay, so that is basically describing a head and shoulders shape based on the price action that caused the head and shoulder pattern.
Yeah.
So like you're trading the
Okay,
price
yeah,
action
I guess
there.
price action is the wrong word. Okay, yeah, my bad.
So I guess I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
like I understand kind of what he means. Like, you know, like
It's deeper than price action. I guess it's more of like candlestick like indicators
Technical.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, but those
I
help
guess he
us
looks
form
more at the
patterns,
candles
though.
than
we care
yeah,
about
I guess he looks
the wicks because they add up to make patterns.
the pattern for sure.
I feel like
patterns really.
But wicks alone can be an indicator. They don't have to have a pattern.
Well, I guess one is looking at like
so.
a short term, like a day trade versus like a
Exactly,
more long term
yeah.
investment
Okay, yeah, I see
strategy.
what you're saying now. So you're saying, do we look at candles and try to say, okay, there's probably a bottom here, looking at this one individual shape of this wick. This is a fucking bullish doji or some shit like that, right? I've never had it. Really? All right, point me to them
Yeah,
because
for sure.
I would love to see how they fucking do that.
Oh, dude, forex. Have you guys ever gotten into forex or anything?
I know someone who trades forex. He has a lot of money.
Once upon a
Dude.
time.
Only one guy though I know like that. Not a lot of them. So
I know a lot
Forex
more
is
people that have
crazy,
lost
bro.
money than
Yeah,
did credit.
for real.
that's
A
also
lot
true.
more.
Yeah, I've heard it's
not that bad, but
like fucking 1% that like actually like go and kill it, and then the other ones are just like it's just fucking nuts.
I
like
think it's closer to like 10 or 13%, but yeah, it's not too
Oh,
high.
I was just pulling a random number on my ass that was like super fucking low. Like, you know, I'm not like going off of like an actual like basis, but like, yeah, it's a small amount actually go and kill it. But I would say that's the market in general, you know?
Yeah. It's also the largest market. All right, well, I just wanted to pick your guys' brain. I just joined this Discord because I just wanted to check it out, but
oh, wow. Twitter just introduced tip jar. Some news.
Yo, who the fuck is asleep?
So I was just trying to figure out.
Oh, I thought it was snoring.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
No.
No.
Nah.
Someone talking?
Oh, my bad. I was snoring.
Bro, that was you. I knew it.
Is Lackey here?
Hello?
Yo, what up?
Oh.
Did you think you were all alone, bumming?
Yeah, because no one was talking. So.
Is anyone looking at ASO?
Yeah, I've been looking at it for a few weeks now.
It had 100% buy rating on Robinhood, which is like really uncommon.
What is it by? Was it by analysts or something?
Yeah, but everything I've seen on Reddit, on like forecasts and whatnot, saying it's undervalued for what it is because they sell guns.
Dude,
Well, they also sell firearms, so it's
Okay,
big
so-
industry right now.
I mean, I've only been to one academy, obviously, but my story, I went to academy like 3 weeks ago looking for a gun, and the dude was just like, yeah, we don't fucking have shit. You don't want to buy a gun here, dude. We only have these 3 guns, and they're shitty, especially for like fucking beginners. Go here and like actually buy a fucking proper gun and learn about it and shit. He basically just shit all over academy. That being said, I already owned academy stock at the time and still do, so we'll see.
Are like sporting goods stores like a play right now?
Why would they be a play? I don't get it.
Big Five went up fucking crazy. I don't know, mate.
ASO is up humongously.
Well, they just IPO'd, so like the market's still gauging
They
what it's
just
worth.
IPO'd, yeah, it's
back in
amazing.
October.
But it's been fairly consistent for them. It'll jump a
Come on,
dollar or
Twitter.
two, and
Okay,
then it'll
so-
consolidate for a couple months. Then it'll jump a dollar or two, and it'll
earnings,
keep doing it.
Yeah. Whoa, the volume today was insane on it. Like, multiple like 7. Crazy.
PE ratio of 10.
Not big yet. Not big yet.
ASO is actually the first thing I bought when I started buying.
You still have it?
Really?
No, it was
Yeah.
the first 1,000. It wasn't the best trade in the world. I bought 3 shares of GameStop
What is
and
that?
fucking 10 shares of ASO. I sold them for, I don't know, $7 profit a piece.
And you were like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, it was my first sale. I was like, I made $50. That was awesome.
That is a good feeling.
I mean, the GameStop never went up a day, and I sold it at stupid loss, but whatever. That was tuition.
Huddle.
Motherfucker. What's good with y'all in here?
Would you say huddle?
So y'all, what? I know you guys be trading that GameStop.
I didn't want to sell my 3 shares of GameStop, but I had to in order to buy back my microvision calls. So it was very worth it.
No.
Oh, I took a $300 loss on GameStop and made $6,000 profit total on microvision. I'll
Oh,
take
you
that.
did actually. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you lost everything on microvision as well.
No, I doubled my money on
Because
that
it
shit.
went down on everything, dude.
A lot of people made a lot of money on microvision for like a week. It went
Dude,
up a lot.
listen. So, of all the people who made money, there were more people losing money in that.
On MVIS?
Yes.
You think so?
Obviously, that's how the
I'm
market
gonna be
works.
honest. I don't think so. I mean, it's
That's
up.
how the market works.
I feel like it's like that with like most things that fucking pop that are a meme stock.
Yeah,
like
most
people
people are gonna
foam in
end up-
at the top, don't understand it, sell,
The
take
thing
a
is
loss.
because let's say people put
Which
in money.
causes a chain
People
reaction
put
of
in
some.
money in a basket, right? But some people they take all of the money for themselves. That's what's happened to Microvision.
Yeah.
Well,
And now the rest has nothing. That's
Except
how
that
the
it's
market
still
works.
trading $3 higher than it was before it went viral.
Yeah, but you need to remember that people bought at the top.
Well,
She really went to
FOMO is a
26.
thing.
y'all be smoking big Kush.
Most of the people who brought the price up to the peak
Bum, you
bought
smoking that
midways.
weed?
Nah, bro.
You're absolutely right, and there's a lot of people that bought at the wrong time, and I feel for them.
Yeah,
But
so I can tell you
that's
that
how the market
almost
works.
80% of the people investing in Microvision they lost.
Pre-bro, why are you saying that?
Almost 100% sure that 80%
I
lost in there.
can't let myself feel bad because I took profit.
No,
thinking
you
about
did the right
others that might
thing.
not,
It's like if you look at like Call of Duty Warzone, for instance, like Battle Royale games, it's basically like that. The
Yo,
best
Kribo.
fighter wins.
What's up, G?
You're on that Kush or what?
It's like the Hunger Games.
I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some down bitches I could call. I don't know what I would do without y'all.
That's what I got about.
Holy shit.
Dude, was anybody here in here yesterday when that dude talked about the Veil stock?
No.
No, dude.
That's probably late.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You remember that?
You talking about? Oh, isn't that?
Dude, I
Isn't
bought a
that
shit ton and they're up 5.5% today, and they're a dividend
they're up.
stock, dude.
Oh my.
For real, for real?
Yeah, I looked at that company. I'm like, he's right. This is undervalued as fuck.
That's
When was this?
Val as in Valheim?
It is
No,
up 5%
VALE.
since
It's like a
12.
fucking metals mining in Brazil.
When was
Yeah,
this?
that one
And-
is called Val.
Valve?
No, the way you pronounce it is
Oh, it's-
Val.
How do you know that?
Valley.
Okay, it was getting pumped, and people kept on saying to Valhalla, and then that's what they were
Shut the fuck up.
referring to.
The
I think
VALE
it's Val
stock was?
because I have a cousin
Yeah.
named Val. That's how her name's spelled. That's why. I
But
think it's Val.
it's broken away from its 20-day moving average. You think it's undervalued?
I'm not looking at the chart and forming that opinion. I'm looking at the balance sheets and the financials.
Okay.
I'm about to...
So you're gonna sell it or you're gonna hold it?
Oh, I'm gonna hold this for years, I think. Dude, it's a
Come on,
3.5. It's a 3.5% dividend yield. Like, just by that alone, I'm like, if this thing goes sideways, I'm pleased. But I don't think it will.
Wait, what's the ticker again?
VALE.
Oh, I remember. They were
LE.
Some dude chimed in yesterday after that. He was like, you're profiting off of the fucking burning of Brazilian resources, right? Or some shit like that. Like, he was like, oh, no. I'm not saying this is ethical.
No, they were pumping it when Battery Day was coming up, and Val mines nickel, and that's when they were kind of pumping it.
Okay.
Hey man, that's fucked up. I only invest in stocks that I morally agree with.
It looks like it's going up like pretty steadily as well.
So you're invested in nothing?
Exactly.
I don't even keep my US dollars because they're corrupt capitalistic coins.
You gotta have morals.
I'd rather have dollars than morals.
Bitches I could call.
Okay, so the price target is really good as
That's
well.
why no one like you though.
The price what?
I'm fine
The
with that.
price target on that stock is really good as well.
What is it?
Like the average is 23. And it's at 22 right now, almost.
So it's like another 4%, 6%.
So
like
that's
that.
pretty good. And the highest price target is 28.
God damn.
But the lowest one is 15.
Oh.
That doesn't mean shit though. I mean, sure. If
I don't know. This thing could be down 20% in a week from now. I don't want to hear shit about it. Okay.
If I was an American,
Oh,
I would buy
remember-
this, but I'm not. So
When Elon Musk, when he tweeted to I'm going to unveil Battery Day, and he kind of bolded unveil, people thought he was hinting at Val, like he's going to buy the stock or something.
oh,
Or
that's naive, bro.
make a partnership, and that's why people were pumping it.
The first letter of every word in his tweet spells mining.
Yeah, dude.
And that's why people
That
were
was
saying
really-
it's Val, not Veil. Like he's not saying unveil; he's going to partner with Veil.
Whatever. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
dude.
fucking care. I actually just like the company.
If you send me some pictures, bro, I'll believe you, but I don't think so.
You just like the stock, man.
Oh, a picture of Elon Musk tweeting that?
Yeah, I like some proof of that.
Hey, Cart, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you have some proof, that'll be nice.
Oh. Val. Woo. Headquarters in Rio de Janeiro.
Has anyone else heard of posts or memes being banned that use copyrighted material on the Reddit?
No, I've never heard of that.
Holy shit, tomorrow SNL. Holy shit.
Samara?
Saturday night.
Yeah.
They deleted 2 posts today for using copyrighted material on a GIF.
Dude. What's gonna happen during SNL, dude?
Don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Voldemort does.
I hope someone
Whoa.
streams it because it'll be interesting.
I'm gonna have that shit live with a chart right next to it.
Doge?
Hey, don't say that word. dude.
I didn't say that. I was just
Whoa!
saying I'm gonna have
It could
SNL
be
live.
any stock, dude. It could be any security.
Gold.
But hopefully, I will make money off this.
Dude, I already have. Like, since the time when that shit got announced until now. It's
Well, I'm not gonna brag in here because there's no point in that.
oh yeah. My bad.
Well, you can, dude, but I
Motherfucker.
won't. But yesterday, I made an investment that went up almost 100% today.
Who's playing the beautiful music through the microphone, bro?
Probably.
Yo, I knew Krebo was gonna Well, me? What?
I
You
don't
think I
know,
get a spoon,
somebody's
please?
playing.
Sandman?
Krebo, you heard that music, right? You liked it. That wasn't good. I know you
I didn't-
liked it. You like
no.
that type of music.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I was being sarcastic because I like yours like brown, brown. Like I can't. It's cutting in and out.
Yeah, it is kind of cutting in and out. It's more annoying like that.
Yeah.
God damn. One of the moderators on this subreddit's been a part of the part of Reddit for over 22 years.
What?
It's what it says. Unless I'm fucking looking at the wrong thing.
Someone,
never mind, 8 years. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Can
I was like,
ban and mute
what?
this guy?
22 years Reddit wasn't here.
What?
I don't know. I'm looking at Reddit premium. It says Reddit. Oh, years of Reddit premium remaining. That's how much premium I guess he's purchased.
I won the gun game.
Music. Did someone ban mute this guy?
Yeah. What's his name?
I was looking at opinion as unpopular.
Mute and then ban, please.
Jeez, Krebo.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think the guy was talking. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's innocent.
Damn,
Ah, fuck it,
TJZ's been here.
Just
for
kidding.
See, Casey was here before it was cool.
Pretty much all of us were.
Yep, the first one's in, the last one's to leave.
Visual Mod only has one fucking karma point.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you have to post it to see for that number to go up.
Baby.
You have to post a
Yes, he has
submission.
over a little over 2,000. But yeah, he only has one post karma.
I think I do too.
Same with Water Cup. Water Cup's dog shit and karma points too.
Yeah, we are using burners.
Timmy, turn. What's burning?
Ryan came in at the same time fucking ZJZ did.
Got that good cushion alcohol.
Dude, I feel bad for Ryan. He's got fucking tinnitus. That's just gotta be rough.
Mike Will made it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You guys ever smoke these hemp cigarettes? It's called
I
wild
prefer
hemp.
real weed.
Hemp cigarettes.
The fuck is that?
Just stick with regular weed. Thank you very much.
CBD cigarettes.
No, thank you. Quiet in here.
I still subscribe to tobacco health.
Nice.
Tobacco science. Tobacco good for you, bro.
Yeah, it's a nootropic.
It's been proven.
I hope you're right.
It really is good for you for brain activity.
Nicotine has positive effects.
Yes, positive
Your
effects.
way of putting into your body is not entirely healthy.
Yeah, saying good for you is a little too general.
Yeah, fuck
That's right.
You guys see that spy pump end of the day?
I mean, you can freebase it like the kids are doing.
Who that?
You know.
Who that?
It's usually more safe to not smoke anything than smoke anything.
Oh wait, actually, it's free. No. When you're smoking, it's freebasing, but the kids are doing the crystal version, right, or the salt version.
The salt.
Those fucking
You're smoking
kids. Those
salt.
kids, man, I swear. They're always up to freebasing and shit. Just doing super hard drugs.
Yeah.
Before you know it, they're going to be smoking weed,
All out here for day
doing alcohol.
Wearing baggy pants.
That devil's lettuce.
I'm gonna smoke that salt, bro.
Wearing baggy pants.
Fuck, dude, I forgot the pepper.
I dropped the cigarette. Fuck. My mom's gonna find out. Fuck.
You're grounded.
Oh no, fuck.
Who let this kid in the channel?
That one's gone. Yeah. Slash is in here, but he's on silent mute, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, shit.
Are
Are all the
Square had
channels
good
here?
earnings in red. What the hell?
Everything's weird. Everything's
Some real motherfucking plays in the game. Bitch. Tell me one time. Ooh. I'm out here, y'all. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, bro. Ooh.
Fucking suck my dick, bro.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Would you please? I was
I'm mad
listening again.
depressed right now.
Yo, Ram.
Yeah.
What up, bro?
I don't know. I'm just depressed. Down.
You need
Bro.
to find a new. You need to find a temporary hobby.
Ram.
That's your
Me
problem.
too, bro.
Go find some shrooms.
Ram, me too, bro. I've been down badly, bro. It's weird. The energy's like going around. So me too, bro.
We'll get through it, all of us. But Kenny, you're right. I think a hobby would be great, dude. Something.
Just like take up cooking or something, bud.
Go buy a Gundam, put it together.
Working out. Maybe I need to
fly
start
out of
working out
Wendy's.
again.
Rub one out. What are we doing?
Get some work done.
You like
Some
put shit
type of work.
together, Ram?
Naming random hobbies.
What'd you say, Kenny?
Write
Putting
something
shit
or
together.
find a website to write something about or like something.
You should build a computer.
Put
No,
something together.
no.
No, don't do that. That's a fucking that's strain.
Mm.
I mean, do what you like to do, but
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like staring at a screen for 8 hours for the last 8 months has like been the biggest waste of time ever.
Never.
Yeah.
Welcome to IT.
Yo, Ram, how old are you, bro?
21.
All right, so that means you got like 62 years left, right?
About.
All right,
Hopefully.
cool. So like, just stay of the right perspective, man. It's
That's
okay.
kinda
It's okay
fucked
to
to
waste a little
say.
bit of time. Life's not over.
You just spent 8 months learning.
Ram, I'm telling you, if you learn cooking, like that's a trait you can use to impress a girl too.
Yeah,
There you go.
if you're
That
young,
is
get into
true.
cooking early, dude. Cooking
Here-
is one of the best skills you can learn.
Here's
So
one
true.
question I like to ask myself a lot, dude, which is like, how much of a fuck am I gonna give about whatever's bothering me 10 years from now? Like,
In hindsight,
Look
this
at
is
this
probably
guy.
not gonna matter 10
Some
years from
wisdom.
now, you're right.
yeah, dude, like I'll be worked up about some shit, or I'll be in an argument, or somebody will do something pissing me off. I'll be like, in 10 years, am I gonna give a flying fuck about this? Like, probably fucking not, dude.
What if
I'm
that
in
worry
trouble,
is being
man.
poor as shit?
Then that's relevant. That's the type of thing no, honestly, that aligns me to go, here's the shit that matters, here's the shit that doesn't.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I feel like being here though doesn't increase your not being poor though.
No, not this specific
Dude,
Discord.
dude,
this
dude.
I think it
specific
does.
moment,
No, I
but
think it does.
Dude, you think so?
honestly. Yeah, oh yeah, because like I've been here for a long time. I've talked to so many fucking smart people, believe it or not, as retarded as many of us are, that have so many
Yeah, right.
fucking pieces of knowledge that I would never have gotten otherwise. I've talked to fucking doctors with $1 million that have fucking MBAs. I've talked to lawyers. I've talked to people that are finance professionals. Like they've taught me to do a lot of shit, and I've done a lot of shit that's made me a lot of money and made my family a lot of money. So like, I don't just dismiss WSB as like helpful.
I would revise that, and I'd say stay away from this channel during market hours.
Like
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with Nerd Rage. I don't know if he is who he says he is, but could be. And I don't think I've ever seen a billionaire in my life other than that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit if he's telling the truth or not, you know?
Right, but, you know.
I'm not going to go take advice from somebody that I don't trust.
Right. But I assume that there are people on Wall Street Bets that do post shit like that, you know, that we have no idea.
Wait,
For
what
sure.
is this in regards to?
He's saying a bunch of people are LARPing. They're LARPing people
Right,
that
right.
want to impress you. And
Well,
lie to you.
aren't they clear to point out, or I mean, like
Usually the LARPs are pretty clear, yeah.
yeah. So or they're trolling anyway. So what's the point? Let them troll.
I'd like to say that I can tell pretty well who's being genuinely honest, just through their tone of voice and the people that are LARPing, like you said.
Sure.
But my point is like there's a lot to be gained from this. I'm not trying to promote fucking you being here. I honestly like I'm just sharing like this place is pretty fucking good, dude. It's free. You get to hang out with people, and like you're gonna learn a shit ton in the process.
Yep.
Like even Ram just shared his
Collective
fucking story. Look at the perspective that he offers. Like, hey, this is something that might occur to me. That's what happens when I hear shit like that. Don't be somebody 6 months from now saying, "Fuck, I just wasted 6 months of my life." Like that's insightful right there. It's a learning lesson that I get in about 5 seconds.
It's easier said than done, though.
And there
Right.
are obviously productive things you can do within the
think,
scope of what you pick up a book, go take a walk, do something you think that anyone would
That's
respect
productive, yeah.
as productive.
Yeah, like
Don't talk to
one of my
multiple
friends in
women.
here told me to read Market Wizards, and I did, and it was a fucking great book, really helpful. People are
Can you
so
get that
full of
on
good
Amazon?
advice. Yeah, you could just find it on
Go to the
Google.
library.
Nice.
Dude, there's still COVID. Libraries aren't safe.
Download the PDF for you.
Fuck you, E-Dog. Not safe.
People with their carefree attitude.
Yeah, I do appreciate this being free. That's for sure. It's a bunch of like-minded people. Even though like people you hear of the losses, it's a learning experience for all of us.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which book it is. I'm seeing like Market Wizards updated,
Very famous
unknown
book,
Market
too.
Wizards.
Probably get the updated one. I don't remember which one I got. Yeah, get the updated one. They didn't make it worse. I got the updated one.
That's a dog right there.
Slim, are you increasing your position on Lordstown?
I sense a troll question.
He's not in here.
Oh.
But yeah, he mentioned just 1 or 2 days ago to buy Lordstown. Even Slim Chris, you inverse his plays. That's free alpha right there, dude.
That's true.
Me.
Workhorse.
Oh, I thought we're
Workhorse.
just inversing whatever Kramer pushing.
No, I think Slim bought a shitload of shares of.
Oh my god. Workhorse is down 70% the last couple months.
Yeah.
What?
Bro, you would have you could have actually almost been depending on your capital, you could have made a
70%.
lot of money on that stock.
They
Yeah.
went up or they went down.
That's
They
a
went way
good
down.
example. Wow.
So I was saying inverse with this dude's plays, and you'll make money. He's been shilling Workhorse from January to March or whatever, and then the last month or two he's been shilling Ride stock, and they're down 50%. I'm telling you, it's free alpha.
Wait, which guy is this?
Wow.
Slim Chris.
That's amazing.
Oh,
There is a.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
free DD,
okay.
bro.
Now I know who you're talking about.
And
Yeah.
no, he doesn't just like casually mention it like I did Vale. Like, yeah. I also said Vale could be down 20%, right? He doesn't just casually he'll say the fucking stock 100 times a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it pop up in main chat, and I was like, "Holy shit! This dude went fucking full retard in the fucking Lordstown Motor."
Oh, he posted a screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh
He
shit,
went
I gotta
fucking
see
full
this.
retard. He deleted it. I
Oh.
he deleted it.
Oh man.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
he bought like close to 2,000 shares of fucking Lordstown Motor.
Shit.
When? Like
a
That's
month
nuts.
ago.
Oh geez.
Yeah, like a month ago.
Oh, before the CEO came out and made himself look full on TV.
He bought at like $15 or $20.
I think he said it.
Oh,
from what I can remember from the screenshot, I think he was down 20% at the
Yeah,
time.
it's 8.14, down from 31.
Crash though. Oh my goodness.
There is a Norwegian airline company that crashed 70% as well, almost.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it looks like that kind of play looks like he doesn't want to work ever again. And if that hits, that's just one of those
True
plays.
I mean, yeah.
Well, that's my goal.
Wait, so what's the upside on that play though? For real, that's 50% gain on
Would he
what was
recover?
this? 200 shares? You said?
Honestly, I
For
think got
what?
over 1,000 shares in that fucking play.
1,000 shares, so he put 8K on it, so he can make 4K. Like that's not.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't do the math.
No, but think about it though. Like he risked all that money, and his upside was 4K.
True.
Wait, for what?
That's not,
for Lordstown Motors, and you're saying let's say they get a 50%